Hey, Misfits. Sorry I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm like 3 minutes or no, 5 minutes late. I'm sorry. Uh, you know, my dog. I can't tell you, same old, same old. He wanted to get up and didn't want to. Anyway. Well, it's been a whole shit show. It's been a busy couple days. We'll get into all that. And I will come back and say hello. Let me play the intro. And got some news and well, just some things, some good positive things, maybe, finally. Then we'll get into the shit show. But let's play the intro.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Spooky, stop. Okay. Hey, now it's over. Let's stop sharing screen. Oh, all right. How's everybody's week going? By the time I got done yesterday, I was just All that freaking walking and climbing them steps. I was tired. I was exhausted. I just couldn't even bring myself to come live. And this morning I had to get up and go do it all over again to go do my son's school. His wasn't nowhere near as bad though. Hey, Purple Dragon, it's good to see you. How you been? Hey, Perfectly Me. Hey, Steph. Thank you for being a member for 23 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How are you doing? How you feeling? Hey, Tip. There's my cat. Hey, Organized Confusion. Fucking Betty. Fucking Betty. Jeez. That woman is, I don't know. That elevator don't go very far. I'm not sure it ever left the basement. I don't know if it made it to the ground floor or not. And I see BJ still doing BJ. Nothing ever changes there, does it? Hey, Tanya. But what's this shit I'm hearing? Somebody told me something about allegedly speculating was pen pals with Steven Stearns. You're still in a lot of pain, waiting for the meds to kick. Oh, I hear you. Oh, God, I hope they kick in for you. I'm sure you are. Monday can't come soon enough, huh? Scary thought to have surgery, but when the outcome's going to be not doing it, putting up with this no more, I get it. Oh my gosh, look at the puppy. He's singing. Oh, can you guys see that? He is so cute. A husky was singing. He had a mic and everything. Oh, thank you, Purple. That was so cute. Oh my gosh, I just love them things. They are the cutest thing YouTube added. They're so cute. Thank you so much, Purple. I appreciate that. Is this true? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't have a chance to vet it because I've been busy. So yeah, I didn't have a chance to go check the streets. I have it. Look, I was not feeling good and I was exhausted after everything I've been through. And I still had to finish up the odds and ends. Everything's done. They're ready for school. I just got to, put some clothes, everything's got to be laundered before they can wear it. And I still got some of that to do and still got some stuff to put in their closets, but don't have to go buy nothing. Amen. And the new computer came today. It came late this afternoon. I'm going to, this weekend, get it all set up and get all my stuff transferred over. The sound will be better. The video quality, everything's going to be better. And I'm going to have a working mouse. I am so grateful for it. Hopefully it's worth the investment. I'm hoping that it, helps. I have lost a little over 26 pounds. Wow. In 2 weeks. Living on booze sucks. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yes, Queen played a video. Oh, Queen did? Of hers. And she admitted that she did that. She claims to have apologized, but she still has those lives up. So how's that an apology? What is it now? You can keep, doing some crazy ass shit as long as you apologize. Don't matter if you turn around and do something else just as crazy, like insert yourself into creator drama and, creator legal stuff, I mean, because you say I'm sorry, it's okay. You just do on to the next thing. Okay. Yikes, of all people to become pen pals with Steven Stern. When do creators go too far? When does it go too far? When are you doing too much? Getting too involved in these cases that you talk about? When is it enough? Where's the line? Guess that's different for everyone, huh? And it is. It's different for everyone. I personally wouldn't have, not even for clicks and views, would have communicated with that sick son of a bitch. But I wouldn't have placated his ass either. But that's just me. I think sometimes people get too involved and they need to take a step back and look. Hey, they get too involved. And, you know, the Bullhornbetty would be called out for shit like that, would she not? Bullhornbetty would have been roasted from one end of YouTube to the other for stuff like that. Correct? Am I correct? She gets roasted for regurgitating the same content day in and day out, day in and day out. But yeah, others can do it. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. Yeah, UA got criticized and called out, correct, for, you know, going to the homeless camp, what she did there. You got to have it out across the board. It can't just be for certain people because you dislike them, or just, you know, right now you dislike the person that they support. It's got to be across the board. Yes, I'm going to be camming up a lot more. I sure am. The cameras, I haven't unpacked it yet, but I did the research this time, and it's no cheapie. It's no cheapie. In fact, I'm still kicking myself in the ass and thinking maybe don't open it, return it. I could really use the money for something else. You know, there's always something else, or I could, you know, take the kids somewhere and do something with them. But if I'm not going to make investments into my channel, I'm not going to get anywhere. And yeah. So hopefully it'll pay for itself in the long run. Oh, I'm glad you're back, Purple. It's good to see you. It's crazy getting two little kids, you know. I never, you know, you don't realize, you know, my husband worked nights, so he worked a really weird shift. He went in the afternoon and worked till late at night. Early afternoon too. He worked a really weird shift. But I still didn't realize how much he still helped. You know, now it's just me having to run around everywhere. And, you know, and I'm going to be busy with school starting. Both are in different activities. They go to different schools now because she's, you know, a sixth grader. Oh my gosh, I can't believe she's a sixth grader. My baby girl. Oh, she's growing up on me. And I'm terrified of them in this world. And I'm just using that as a figure of speech. But it's scary to have a little girl. And she's very pretty. I'm not tooting my own horn. But, you know, it can't be biological. But she's still, well, like on my husband's side, but not mine. Anyway, yeah. She's a pretty girl. Blonde hair, natural dishwater blonde. Terrifies me. Terrifies me. If I could, I'd keep her locked up. You know, because it's scary. This world's scary. I don't know. And there's updates on Perez Hilton. I have heard some clips, and actually one was sent to me. I wish I would have saved it. Instead, I hit delete. I meant to hit save. I don't, because I wasn't paying attention. That's exactly why I did. I don't know if that live is still up. I could not believe some of the things that some people are saying. I'm blown away. Sexual? What? He was getting off when he was cutting himself? What? What is wrong with people? Did he do a bunch of shit in life? Absolutely. But that man was hurting. Oh my God, look at the pool. Oh, that's the beach. That is so cute. That matches our poolside misfits. That is so cute, Purple. Oh, I wish you guys could see that. That is so cute. Thank you very much. I love that. That is really cute. That is really cute. Yes, I can't perfectly. I can't. I'm actually happy I'm going to be camping up more. Sorry, I was behind. I was talking about Elijah. Oh, you've been a single parent all of my kids' lives? Wow. Well, you're amazing because it's tough. It's tough at I never expected it, 62 years old, almost 63, that I was going to have littles, let alone doing it by myself. It is so cute. That was so cute. I should have screenshotted that. I could have used that. That is so cute. That's why I did the thumbnail the way I did. I just, we're going to talk about some stuff and I'll show some videos, but I didn't want to get real deep. I just wanted to it's been a long 2 days and it's going to be a long weekend. I've only got about 30,000 loads of laundry to do because I got to wash all their new stuff so they can wear it. They don't get, it has to be laundered before they can wear it. You don't know who tried them clothes on before you in the store. Had his episode, JLR, immediately. Well, I'm not surprised he went live. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't show the whole 30-minute live. Honestly. Hey, K Mystic. How are you? It's good to see you too. I'm not surprised at all, Tanya. What I'm surprised about is that he didn't show the video in its entirety. That's what I'm surprised about. Look, I've never jumped on the train of JLR redeemed himself. He has not. JLR is JLR and always will be. Always will be. The low-cal piece of shit. He lies, he clickbaits, he does whatever it takes. And doesn't give a second thought to it. He has no problem with doxing people, accusing people, trying to connect people to crimes they have nothing to do with. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. There's so much shit he's done on these streets and off the streets. Nope. I don't. No, thank you. And I'm hearing, is this true? I didn't watch the video yet. I haven't had a chance to. But I seen somebody put up a video that it was all just for clicks and views, that what JLR and Ted were doing, that he didn't try to unalive himself, that it was all hoax. Is that true? Because I don't know. I just seen the video. I haven't had a chance to play it. No, you're right there. I can see you perfectly. Just keep pushing forward. Yeah. Oh. I know one thing. This showed me I have got to get back to my heart doctor and my lung guy, because I should not be getting as exhausted. I mean, it doesn't take much, and I'm broke out in sweat from head to toe. And what are you doing, Serduk? Oh, you're looking for trouble. Where's your mouse? I never did find his pink mouse either. and he will not play with the other. He likes the little gray ones, so play with them. But what did you knock down that you're trying to play with? You need to go get a kitty toy. Dookity do. Oh, he's being impossible. That's plastic. What are you doing, you nut job? You cannot play with plastic. Dookie do, I'm going to send you to the moon one of these days. I'll zoom right to the moon, dude. And I'm not going to give you a spacesuit. Nope, no spacesuit today. Don't you bite my cords. Oh, you're being ornery. I'm going to get my daughter to come. My little one's already in bed. He had bedtime for school. He said, but Mom, it's the weekend. I said, yeah, but you got to get used to going to bed early and getting up early. But she's getting ready to go to bed. I think tomorrow I'll let them stay up a little bit and have one hoorah, because I want to do something with them this weekend. It's the last full weekend before school starts. I want to, make some new memories. I want to do something with them. I don't know. Maybe go to dinner or go to a movie. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, there's something going on because, man, I'll tell you what. And then, oh, man, the pain in my back. Just walking to the corner is beyond. And then you want to walk all bent over. But there's something more. There's either something needs adjusted or they miss on. I don't know. But I'm definitely going because I was so wiped out last night. I shouldn't have been. I'll get it taken care of. I got to. It's going to be a busy school year. Dookie, get out of my closet. How do you get that door open all the time? You're looking for trouble. Would you find a bat around? Oh boy, he's looking for trouble. Beat it, Sir Duke. Dookity doo. What's the matter? Don't look at me with sad eyes. Oh. You want her come get you. You want Sissy come get you and play with you. No, you can't sit on my laptop. No, can't do it. Anyway, and we're going to be back to poolside. Well, now they say it's going to warm back up and get really hot next week. But we're still going to be back at poolside. I'm done in the house. I've kept my legs up enough. I need back outside in the fresh air and where Duke has more area to not bother me. Do we have drive-ins? I don't think so. I've never seen one. I've never seen one. They're having there's a really good deal going on for Aquatica or Legoland, where you can go for like $46 a ticket. I don't know if I can make it work, but if I might, I don't know. I just don't know if I could walk to Legoland. You know what I mean? After what? Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I want to do something though. I might save that for the end of the month. They want to do something for my birthday, so maybe that's what we'll do, and save that for the end of the month. Well, of course he is, Tanya. 100%. 100%. So did you guys hear, was it fake? Yeah, we had one back home, but I've been in Florida, since 2003? And I've never seen one here, but I haven't looked for one either. Dookie Doo, what do you want? Come on, get up here. Come on. Now you gotta behave. Or you're gonna have to go out of the room. You gotta behave. No, you're not laying on my laptop. Sir Duke, I'm not kidding. Okay, lay down, baby. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do something. I'm gonna. But the ticket special's up. I think on the 8th. It's good till the something. I have to check the date, but I know it's only. They always limit those. But I'll make sure I get the tickets. But I think I'll say that for the end of the month. That way they'll have something to, hey, Tip, hey, Cookie. Oh. What do you want to talk about, Tip? What else did I miss today? I heard it was fake, but they were blaming that creator. Whatever else her name is. Okay. I heard that they were blaming her for him losing his job, but my understanding is he was live streaming while he was working. That's why he lost his job. I don't know. I forgot. Thank you perfectly. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, maybe I will do one. I wasn't live yesterday or nothing, or day before. Maybe I'll set a small one. Then you get disappointed if you don't get it. You feel like, oh, okay. I don't know. Weird. And then I feel like, oh, then people have to. Well, now the only thing I got to finish up with, I need to get a new headset and mic gear. I need the duo because I like to stream outside, and to have the individual ones, that's a lot more to carry out and hook up. But I might end up going with the individuals. I don't know. I'm looking, and then it should be complete. But yeah. I need to get some yard work done. My husband would be very disappointed. I need to get out there and pull some weeds, and a lot of weeds, and bushes need trimmed, and yeah. I just have somebody who cuts the grass. He doesn't do anything else. I wish. I need. I'll work on it. Fall's coming. Was hoping, but we always get really hot weather in August. So anyway, I'll make it work. Yeah, I don't know. There is a video out about it. I'm trying to remember who. I think I saved it to my watch later list. Yeah, slight warming. Well, it hasn't gotten cold, so slight warming cracks me up. I don't buy Bitcoin. Thank you. No, thank you. Cash App. Heck, I don't even. Shit. I'm surprised they offer me anything as little as my Cash App gets used anymore. They're probably like, huh. Yeah. I didn't even share this out. I don't know. Just don't go to sleep. Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen. Look, if I'm tired, like last night, I wanted to come live. I had a thumbnail ready. I was ready to come live, and I knew I couldn't, so I didn't bother. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Perfectly me for Legoland, whichever activity you picked a little before. Oh, well, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. They are so excited for school. My daughter is, she's nervous, going to sixth grade. But damn it, I was determined. I was walking to, don't you know, all her classes up and down, up and down, up and down. You had to go in one building, walk the whole hall, then go up, walk her classes. The last couple, thank God, were right in a bunch. But most of them is like you had to walk the entire length of the building. And of course, her classes were spread out into two buildings. And on the second floor, yeah. And then I go to my son's this morning, and guess where his is too? The second floor. But that's all. He is because he's only a third grader. So, but his teacher wasn't there. She was dealing with some other stuff, so she wasn't there. There was fill-ins that I kind of was bummed because I wanted to meet her, and so did he. But he knows where his classroom is. And what did I forget? Yes, this morning, the big bag of stuff, because usually I take it meet the teacher because it's so much to carry, and they don't use half of it, but whatever. And it all goes to classroom donation anyway, besides their individual pencil box. And then he wanted this they had this cute ass soccer ball. It that was the design on it, and it was furry. Jesus, they wanted $20 for a freaking pencil box. A pencil box because it had a furry soccer ball on it. I was like, oh hell no. No. That's insanity. For a third grader? Come on. That's insanity. And then they had these markers. I'm not spending $30 for 2 sets of markers because they do this. Listen, that's what they do. They click. Crayola clickers. They're $13 plus tax a set. What? Oh, well, that's right. We are a tax holiday. I think it's still going on. But that's insane for a set of freaking markers. For 10 markers because they click. No different than the other markers. None at all. They just want them because they click. I was like, are you kidding? My grandsons are going into first, and my granddaughter's going into third. Yeah, time goes fast. It does. It goes really fast. Hey, Patricia. No, you're in vertical. How do you always get? I think it's the second stream. If you click it, there'll be 2 thumbnails, and I think it's usually the second one that isn't. Yeah, time goes fast. And I remember her first day of kindergarten. I cried like a baby. I sure did. I wasn't ready for her to leave me. But it bothers me every year because I actually enjoy them being home. Do I kid around and say, oh, I can't wait for school? Yeah, but I miss them. And it takes me a couple weeks to readjust that they're not here. She's like, what are you going to do? I'm your co-pilot. I said, wait till you come home. She just laughed. I'm going to miss, I think we're up so fast. Time goes so fast. And you don't get this time back. That's why I don't get some parents. You don't get this time back. And it goes by so fast. And you can only make the memories once. You can't remake those memories, You won't ever have that time again. I mean, we at least had some summer, which, hey, we went to the movies, went out to eat, went to the water park, went to the museums, went miniature golfing, went to the beach, had sleepovers. I mean, at least we did some things. Did I want to do more? Yes. Oh, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, Patricia. Thank you so much. We got 5 new misfits. Yay. Thank you. But they enjoyed it. And see here, that's one thing about living here. The weather is, you know, nice most of the year, yeah, other than a few months of the year. And the amusement parks are open and the water stays warm, except for those couple months a year. So you can still go to the water parks in September or October. You can still go ride the rides and so it's yeah, that's usually the best time to go to with the best weather and the best prices. That's why when I seen that deal with either Legoland or Aquatica through Groupon, I was like, yeah, that's a sweet deal. That's like half price. You can't see Patricia? She was over on the vertical side. Oh, I didn't take my. That's another thing. I got to get back to taking my medicine right too. First thing in the morning and not late at night. Well, what do you want? Y'all want to get started with BHB, Perez Hilton updates, or there's a couple things Britney's that. Oh my god. I don't want to go through the whole live though. I'm going to fast forward through a lot of it because I don't give two shits about her reviewing old shit about Laura. All she's doing is reviewing other people's stuff. She don't know shit, and that's the only reason that she has anything to do with them, and vice versa. Let's be honest. It's giving them content to continue calling Laura out. She's just a means to an end. She's just there. It's not, yeah. And she's doing it because of everybody else. Start with BJ. Okay. I ooh, this one. Ugh. I'm behind in her streams. Oh, she, what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. Shut up, BJ. That bitch ain't got no room. Oh, when she sits with the people she sits with, shut up all the way. And you do the shit you do. Do you realize? Oh, just saying, I didn't get to watch. She just posted a new video. We might watch that. I didn't get to watch that. There's just a little bit of. This was yesterday's stream. Then the day before. Um, but this isn't. Wait a minute. I don't think this is the one. Um, let me check something because I know there was a couple of her streams that I'm behind in. Um, okay, yeah, Thursday is the one. Okay, and I know there's some other. I don't think I reviewed depravity or the nicknames things either. That's what I mean. She thinks that's all we do. Girl, I've been watching other people when I have time. I show other stuff too. You ain't all that, honey. And you damn sure aren't my money maker. Hey, Wishful, good to see you. Um, but okay, let me go. I don't remember. I don't think it's far into this stream. Ooh. Oh, here we go again. Okay, so she's gonna go over this schmill where she's gonna say she's not gonna push the memberships and stuff so hard. Instead, they're probably just going to drop her pay links a gazillion times. I'm going to go right to BHB. I got a bunch of notes on BHB. I got like 3 or 4, well, probably 5 pages of notes if I remember to look at them when I'm reviewing her. And it's not even that much of the video. That's so sad. Because, she's just Betty. But it's just some things that are, wow, I got a lot of pages. Never mind. Yes, I take notes, so I have. I had stopped it for a while, but I started back up. Now I actually take notes about what's being said. I make you laugh. Oh, Betty doesn't think so. I know she had another town meeting. I haven't had a chance to look at it and see what she's done. I'm sure she's done some. And sadly, because of the dude that she's her friends with that's running in a different district, which she doesn't live in, he's got quite the history of battery and all kinds of legal issues. Quite the history. And, sort of like Betty's. Blame the alcohol. But who he's running against, he'll most likely get that local county councilman or whatever seat in that little district unless something changes. But she talks about a sheriff being a criminal, but yet she's pushing for her friend who has quite the record to become a councilman. Go figure, huh? Go figure. And it's pretty crazy. And then we're going to talk about. Hopefully, we'll have time to get into the Greshel family. And I will show the update about Perez from TMZ if y'all want to see it. I still am. I'm not shocked. I'm just shaking my head. The things that I've heard others saying. Lord, I hope they're never in that position. That never happens to them. And they're not treated the same way. No matter what, that was someone who was hurting, who needs help at the end of the day. You know? Are we on hold? Oh, we didn't even start. What are you talking about? DJ, where the hell are you at? Your bubble's not even moving. Okay, back it up. That's what I thought. Oh, I can't wait till I'm not using this computer anymore. When I do that and I move ahead, it'll mute itself and not play. I can't wait to get the other one set up this weekend, the new one. And no, I did not get a touchscreen. I don't need a touchscreen. I could have gotten one. I chose not to. There you go, Patricia. Why? Okay. Why do you have to stop? There's nothing wrong with saying it. It's you say it every 5 minutes. Did you get a new tablet? I do too, Mystic. Badly. Mm. We don't need to watch our chat. On hold again. Does anybody believe that? Oh my god, it didn't share. Sorry. Alright, let me share. It didn't share. I did it 3 times. Well, I guess today, 4th time's the charm, not the 3rd time. Oh, I'll be so glad when I don't have to worry about this anymore. Sorry, guys. I should have noticed it looking at chat, and I didn't even. Yeah.
Will,
All right. I'm gonna back it up so you can hear it. You didn't miss much.
It.
All right, close. Oh, I hate when them ad things come up.
Somebody said something. So I'm gonna do this because I feel going to try to. I said that.
Okay, I backed it up.
Okay, so I said that I was going to. I didn't say. I made a decision. I am going to try to withdraw from saying click the thumbs up or pushing memberships and stuff. I'm gonna try my best to
Why?
withdraw from saying it, and because
that's no, you that number one, no, you're not. Number two, it's not that you say it; it's that you push it every 5 minutes. But whatever.
I feel, I don't know, but I feel like I don't know, maybe I should try something different and stop repeating myself all the time. I don't know. But so I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to refrain from pushing my memberships and clicking the thumbs up and all of that. So
you only use your phone, Patricia? You're getting a smart TV? Sorry about coughing. Always happens when I'm reviewing this one, I swear.
Let's just see. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to leave it be from I'm not going to say from this moment forward. I'm just going to,
Anybody believe that?
I don't know. I heard somebody said something and it made me kind of feel some type of way today, Kathy. So I'm just, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm going to just try something different. Hold on a second. I don't know. So anyway, yeah, there's that. I'm just going to leave that where it's at. I'm going to not pedal it. And I mean, it's there, you know what I mean? If people, it's there. It doesn't take me saying it. If people, want to, they will, and I shouldn't set up the bot. War Eagle, the last time I set that bot up, dear Jesus in heaven, it started blocking all of my subscribers and my members. I mean, that is true, Dee Dee. I mean, it's in our our YouTube studio. YouTube tells you to do it, like to push your memberships and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, that's it, Stella. That's where's that's what I'm just gonna do. Diana bought one time. OGs blocked all of my legit loyal people too. It was like it targeted my good people.
The
It's
bot
crazy. I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong. Yeah, I could also understand. I know, and I appreciate it. I don't know. Like I said, well, maybe I should try it. You know what I mean? Maybe how it goes with me not saying anything, so let's try it. I don't know. I hear most of the creators, especially the bigger ones, yeah, they promote. Well, that's where I learned it from, Stella. If I'm being honest with y'all, that's where I learned that shit from. Like I seen other big YouTubers, they peddle it. And I'm like, okay, well, it's all cool. Are you?
You're the only one I've ever seen push it down people's throats every 5 minutes. I've never seen anybody sell it as much as you do. But whatever.
You a good people or a bad people, right? I think you can set the bot to only post a reminder. So that's what I need.
Oh, good
Keep
God.
us updated if you change your mind. Let me see. It's like the bot is like a automated, like it posts in your chat. You know what I mean? Like it'll post links, it'll post reminders, it'll be Kitty Catty. Thank you. How are you, Kitty Catty? Oh my goodness. Oh, God, next in the next couple of weeks, we're going to be doing a
here we go
giveaway. Thank you so much, Kitty Catty. I appreciate you very much.
Mysterious giveaway.
Thank you for the UNC alert. Whoop whoop. All right.
She was
Why is my trigger warning?
For help with school stuff.
My trigger warning was scrolling.
So wait a minute. She was grifting for school stuff, but she can turn around and have a giveaway? Oh, off topic, by the way. Sidetrack. Has anybody in chat watched on Hulu House of Stassi? Stassi from Vanderpump Rules? Man, what a bitch. What a freaking bitch. But okay, we'll talk about that later. Back to Brittany. I just want to know if anybody watches it.
I got some stuff. We're gonna play the Perplex CPS.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
And then I got some stuff to play too for y'all tonight. To all my true crime people, don't fret. We will be getting over to our true crime channel tonight as well.
Wow.
I got nothing but time.
Wow.
I'm going to leave it up to you guys what you decide.
How do you have nothing
we're
but
time?
You
got over on the true crime channel. We can do Clancy. We can do Lindsay Clancy, or we can do.
I got to be doing something majorly fucking wrong. I don't got time to stream for 8 hours every night. 6 or 8 hours every night. I just don't. How? What am I'm not stuck at time management because I don't get it.
Hold on, let me put this in the oven and we'll be done. All right, we can do Lindsay Clancy, or we can do the Idaho 4, because I know there's a lot of stuff to get to with Idaho that we have not discussed. So that's totally an option if you guys are interested. We can do the Idaho, or we can do Clancy. Either one I am on board with and absolutely happy and pleased to do. So you guys just let me know. Oh, hey, Ann on a Mouse.
Mm.
She'll be sleeping. I need you guys' company tonight. You'll be stuck with me for 2 streams. Just Nicole, I wouldn't have it any other way, babe. Love having you here. Love having all you guys here, actually. So, yes. Oh my goodness. Hi, 9mm. I'm glad that you're okay and you lived through the infusion. Glad you're doing well.
By the way,
all right, let me turn this see. We're going to go with timer 45 minutes. Hold on 1 second, guys.
just out of curiosity, do they ever
All right,
eat
let me go. Okay.
at, I don't know, kind of what you would say a decent hour to most people? You know, when you have littles and, you know, a whole family unit and stuff. And people usually, you know, some people eat dinner at 6, 7 o'clock. Yes, you know. But with school starting up, we know nothing changes there. I guess they don't. That's just that's a weird situation. That's a whole weird situation. Look, my kids wouldn't wait that long to eat. They ready to eat as soon as they come in that door from school. I'll give them a snack, and then, but yeah, I just I don't know. Lost her Wi-Fi. Oh no. Hey Donna. The giveaway will be Craig because she says it always and never. Well, I think one time she actually did because I don't believe the money came from her. Number one. I think it was a $25 gift card, and that was when Voices first started going back over there. I mean, immediately Voices won, of course, conveniently won one of the gift cards. So she had to make do right on that. But yeah, nothing else ever happened. And look, how you going to come out here asking Grifton for help with school stuff, and then you're going to turn around and have a giveaway? How does that work? But okay. Okay. But everybody else is a fraud and a scammer, right? Everybody but her, right? Okay.
Let's go. Let's go in here back to my office. It's too quiet.
Yeah, I'm going to do VHB here in a minute.
I really like the night streams and the true crime as long as I can stay awake anyhow.
And yes, I'm clicking my lighter.
Absolutely.
Everybody knows I click my Bic. Sorry.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Give you 1 second for what? What now? Jeez, oh man.
Our channel, or back to the office so we can we can actually get into
Okay, I
some
want to speed this up.
conversation and some discussion.
Mm.
All right.
All
Okay,
you're gonna
coming
sit
back
there
over
and
on the channel.
do
I mean, over on the computer.
is you're gonna play clips of videos from Laura hate channels of stuff Laura did 5 years ago, 3 years ago. No one gives a fuck anymore. You need to review Laura reviewing you and do the call out then. You can't do that. You've got to use everybody else's shit. Hey, Patricia. Oh, thank you, Patricia. We got another goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Why is the goals not registering? What is going on? No. It's supposed to be any color. What the hell's happening here? Well, we got another goal. It's supposed to be any color. Sorry about that. It's supposed to be any color. I could have swore that's how I had it set up. I don't like that.
Thank you for your patience,
I might
guys.
take that down. I don't like that at all. You was able to too? Okay. I thought I put it for any color.
Okay. I want to show y'all my shirt real quick because I've had this for a minute. Is there anybody in here
Yeah,
who
because
has
we have
kids on the
3, and
spectrum
it only credited
or
one.
who
I don't
has
know. YouTube's
family members
weird.
on the spectrum or loved ones on anybody on the spectrum that you actually like, you know, that you hold near and dear to your heart? Nighttime is my downtime, but start to tire at midnight. Oh, that's that's a good time to actually get sleepy too. Pink Life says I'm usually awake when it was really late, but I pop up and watch every so often. Yeah, raise your hands. Okay, I got this shirt. I want to show you. My hair looks like shit. I just washed it and did absolutely nothing with it. But I'm gonna just share this shirt. I'm gonna I want to try to make some shirts like this myself when I learn and figure out. Look at my hair; it's a mess. Figure out the. Let me show you.
It's so cut uneven.
Autism, dancing to the beat like this for some people who don't have, my hair is such a wreck. But I've got some ideas for some shirts like that when I get the, excuse me. No, it's straightened. I had it air dry and it's a wreck. It does.
I don't know. When I was 37, I cared about my appearance.
Wisdom entered. Hi. Thank you for the $5. Yes, my son was just diagnosed at 14. He's also gifted. So a unique combination.
Okay,
yes. I love your avatar, by the way. Tends to happen that way. It really does. But wow, did you always were you shocked when you got that diagnosis or
okay, I don't want to hear none of this.
It's not, but that diagnosis is going to be service. That's awesome. I think they told me
I question I don't know. I question things. But that's just me.
Where you're from.
I don't think it's what she claims.
You did as long as you
she is big time cat.
That shit stuck in my head. The Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, she didn't wash her hair. I don't know. She's young, but she doesn't seem to care about her appearance. And at 37, I very much cared, and I had a house full of kids and a job, and I still very much cared. I don't.
In your history, I can't get you out of my head. Does anybody remember that? It's a mystery. Just as long as you're here with me. Where you're from.
Why does she think she can sing?
All right, is my chat frozen now or no? 32. I was gonna say. My brother, I think my brother's stuck in my head. It's a damn earworm, isn't he, Sparkleberry? I have to be real. Their songs are such an earworm, man. God, I had the biggest crush on Nick Carter. All right, Britt, you may consider covering the. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Britt, you may consider covering the Carol Kleiwicz. How do you say that case? Carol Kleiwicz case just happened in July. Father unalived his 6 children. I saw the end of that. I remember that.
Hope on a rope.
Girl, when I was 9, I was determined to make Nick Carter love me. I know, right? I thought, oh, you're still in rehab, kitty catty. Okay, like your recovery. Thank you, Kathleen. I like it. To be honest with y'all, I've had this shirt for a while. You remember Mallory? Mallory, when she was with me co-hosting. Mallory lived in
You mean when she
Minnesota,
did the show?
And she calls me up one day.
She wasn't no co-host. She was the show. She did it all. You were the co-host. Bad one, too.
And she's like, hey, you're not going to believe this. And I'm like, what, girl? She video calls me, and she's at Walmart, and she's like, they have all these autism shirts. And I'm like, holy crap. And I've done this several times with Mallory. I'd Venmo or PayPal the money over and get her to send me something. Like she sent me a couple shirts. I bought clothes from her before, and stuff like that. So she picked the shirts up for me from Walmart and sent them. She mailed them to me. I made homemade pizza tonight. Brings me back. Girl, you got to stop pulling my cord. All right, listen, hold on, guys. I'm gonna let me get her settled, and then we're gonna play. We're gonna go to CPX. Hold on.
Craig's been MIA for a couple of nights, hasn't he? Yeah, I don't pay no attention. Not to me. Yeah. Some things are better left unsaid.
Okay, the swing is a beautiful thing. Okay.
Baby.
She likes the different colors of the lights and stuff, and it calms her. Okay, let me see. Let me pull this up. Where are we going?
Yeah, considering you only use red lights, right?
Oh, my birthday is the 23rd of this month. We got a lot of people's birthdays this month, I think. There's a pizza made on English muffins. Oh, that sounds delicious. Pizza and English muffins? That sounds really good.
Look, I've been wanting to make pizza burgers. I think I'm going to.
Unfiltered, are you still with me? Oh my God, y'all, it's such a habit. I'm trying.
Oh,
I am
shit.
trying so hard.
I have to go back to Walmart
I was just
anyway.
about to say oh my Lord, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna break this habit. Okay. What did they say? CPS? Yeah, Lil Mootsy. That is the nickname that Nicole, that is the nickname that I've come up with unwittingly. I didn't even do it on purpose.
Do you know what that means?
That's just what come out. Mootsy. And I've called her Mootsy ever since. And I don't know. That's just what that's who she's Mootsy. I can't my brain chooses it's for me. I don't even really, you know what I'm saying? Brandy, thank you. Good to see you, Brandy Dandy. Welcome, lady. And if anybody
Pancakes member for 1 month.
hi, everybody.
Thank you for being here.
Glad you're here. We've only been live an hour and we're just getting started. Go thank you so much.
You haven't
make pizza on English mode. That sounds really good. Wisdom, you may consider putting up a poll like some other creators do to ask people if they have smashed the like button, or Dolly says, did you hit the button and leave your DNA? That is actually pretty quirky. I like that.
Of course, he's going to use somebody else's.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Oh, Cosmo is adorable, Brandy. I have them on English muffins as well. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let me pull up CPS. Laura CPS.
The way she tries to talk.
YouTube. We can do it. All right, hold on a second, guys.
Let me see where, because there's a spot where I was listening to that I want to go to. I think. And then
we're gonna oh no, not studios. Hell no, not studio. We need YouTube, just the YouTube. Love, love, love Perplex CPS's channel.
Of course you do.
Yes, here we go.
Because it goes at Laura. It's all about Laura.
Brandy.
It's all about going at Laura. Of course you do.
Brandy says, yes, he smiles all the time. I swear he is more human than spooky. Let's see what's on that community post.
I think it's up more where we're at.
How interesting. CPS girl goes live right as Brittany does. Oh, go figure. Go figure. Because Laura doesn't want her people going over and hearing Brittany call out Laura's lies. And before someone comes after me and says, well, Brittany did XYZ, I'm totally fine with someone not liking Brittany. I am not defending any behavior or condemning her because I don't know enough about her to have an opinion. However, there is zero chance Brittany is even one millionth as bad as Laura. Thank you, Perplexed. I am not. She and I are nothing alike whatsoever.
Yes, you are.
April of this year. What changed? Okay, here we go. Let's watch.
Like Perplex said, they don't know enough about you, but we do, and yes, you are.
Watch this.
Let's go one by one. You have a cancer scammer who lives with her parents in her 30s.
This is about Granny.
Granny is late 30s with 2 kids and has never lived outside of mommy and dad. So that's 1. 2, Jay. I don't know Jay's history life, but I know she's a fucking asshole and she's a scammer. She's a piece of shit. She's a liar. All right. That's pretty much what I know about Jay. And she's a grandmother with dreadlocks. Okay. Clue is a total lowlife. If you look at Clue's TikToks, she was looking for anything to become famous. Mm-hmm. She thinks she's all that. She's the most insecure bitch I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. She's just a lowlife. And when you look at her on screen, on her TikToks, you can see what a lowlife she is. She claims that she put her ex...
You totally get why BJ is playing these old videos? You totally get this? BJ thinks she's trying to stir some shit up by playing this shit that everybody knows has been said out here. It's how old? Okay.
In jail. Okay. I'm sorry, but you kind of, to me, you should have known someone was a fucking pedo. Just my opinion.
No, you wouldn't know, Laura.
And if you don't, well, maybe you should have checked it out more. You don't ever look at your ex's phone? Like, I'm not blaming her, but give me a fucking break.
I'm glad you came out.
She didn't know until her daughter told her. Well, you didn't have your fucking eyes open then. Or you were so desperate that you're so nasty and ugly that you just wanted someone to love you. That's the only thing I could think of. So, but really, she's just a lowlife. She's a fat, ugly lowlife. You have Queen Bee, who's a felon.
Thank you,
sold crack to kids. No, I don't know. But she was raided by the FBI. She's been arrested multiple times. We
got another goal. Thank you, Pancakes. We actually have 4 now. I don't know why it's not registering right. Thank you very much.
He lives in total trash. And who else? Who else goes after Brittany Daly?
Jade, Lord.
Clue.
Wow.
Queen Bee.
Damn,
Voices. Come on now. I don't even have to say anything about voices.
I've never heard this, I don't think.
Trying to think. Oh, Nonsense. Okay. I don't know anything about Nonsense. I really don't. I just know that Nonsense is an asshole. And I know that Nonsense, I don't know. I can't really say anything about Nonsense because I don't know her. I just know she's an asshole. And she's another one who thinks she's all that. But from what I understand, she's definitely not. But again, I don't know much about her. I don't know anything about Hillbilly.
Wow. Holy moly. I have never heard that. Drop a 1 in chat if you've heard that before.
Oh, bullcrap.
My. Whoa. Well, what times have changed? Lord.
Just like you. What? Look at the people you have around you. Look at what, for years, they sat out here talking shit on you. And now they're your BFFs all up in your chat. Some of them you gave wrenches to. Are you kidding me right now? Oh. It's just she calls Laura out for, she does. Worse. She'll hate bond with anybody.
What I've been looking at based on my recommendations, Britney Spears and Gypsy Rose. All right. Why does CPS girl go after kids? This is twisted. Here. Okay. I have to do it this way because, all right, here we go.
Trust me, I'm not the one with the problem. It's
Okay,
you
we
all
know
that have the
Laura
fucking
says
problem.
inappropriate shit.
If people comment on Facebook.
We
But,
know.
Sorry, I was a few minutes late. All right. Hey, Amber. I know you're the best people, but
She
for
has
anything less than
reality come
100
up,
consistently,
I
I
believe.
make nothing. Like literally.
Oh my
nothing.
God.
No idea what
Here we
she's
go.
talking about there because you don't get paid.
And if you notice, they never say what it is I did.
Yeah, and you've asked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the thing is,
What
BJ,
was it?
people have said it over and over and over again. You just don't listen. You have been. I mean, the list is long, quite long. What is going on? I wasn't that far ahead.
All right, let's see. Terry said, Wendy, and they are good. Yeah, they are. I really like all of them.
And all those other things. But once you actually proved
Facts,
that you
Dee.
don't just
Facts.
make threats, you actually
Reality,
pull
I
through
dropped
with
the
your
link, baby.
actions,
Hi,
people realized you
Giselle.
were actually a really big piece of shit. So you went from a piece of shit to a really big piece of
Hey,
shit.
beautiful Giselle.
We're sure
I wish
reinvigorated her channel, all this, hasn't it? Oh, thank you, Perfectly Me. You again. Oh, thank you so much. That's so cute. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Ooh. Okay. Like, we don't know who Laura is and what Laura's done. Okay, we know. I don't agree with the shit she says either. But Laura, your so-called hate channels, the people that review you, they need to thank you because you jumping on Brittany, man, you've given them content for days. They've all reinvigorated their channels. I mean, you fired them up, girl. I guess you're their cash cow.
Do you all have stuff in there that you can use? Well, not use
Oh.
to give away. To give away.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
excited about doing that
contribute
too.
to.
Now that we'll have the we got the cricket, I'm going to be able to make t-shirts and we're going to be having all kind of giveaways then. Like I'll probably do like full baskets or something.
Were you hearing this for how long?
No candle, Dee.
No, no, I'm no.
Up till the end of the 23rd, she still had the OG mods around. I felt once we left, she had no one stopping her. Just a thought. We all left a few months after. Wait a minute, let me read that again. Up till the end of the 23rd, she still had the OG mods around. End of 2023. She still had the OG mods around. I felt once we left, she had no one stopping her. Just a thought. We all left a few months before the. Yeah, probably that's usually how it works out. Because I know like a lot of people. Yeah, it's a money giveaway, not a candle giveaway. We're doing a moolah giveaway. Oh, B Fergs, thank you.
And that's why B Fergs did it. Poke at Laura.
Showing your support. That does mean a lot to me.
You're really always so nice, and I do appreciate it. I know, and I go live late. Listen, I've got it in my. It is going to work out in my favor. I know it. We're going to be going live earlier. I want to make it to where I can go live early enough to where people like B Ferks and others that can't, stay up can hang out, but then I can still do my night lives where our Aussie people, you know what I mean? Because if I do day lives, we'll never see Dee Dee or Janelle or any of them because that's freaking the middle of the night for them.
Right.
But thank you, B Ferk. And Laura just gifted another membership. Oh my God, let me think. Diana gifted 8. And then B Ferks just gifted 10, 18, 19. I think there was another one. 21. No, wait a minute. 20 memberships. this stream. Thank you guys.
You all rock. You all rock.
No, that's fine, Beef Perks. I get it. I appreciate you though. She said, Brittany, I can't stay. Got to get up early for work. Just wanted to stop and shower. Show support. She said, she meant to say show support. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. Laura, I appreciate you, beautiful, as well. Thank you very much. You guys are be doing AI videos for the shorts. You know how like when you put videos up for people like milestones and thank you videos, stuff like that. I'm not doing AI because I am terrified that you will hit the channel. So that's why it's taking me a minute because I'm going to have to do legit videos.
Yeah, I wouldn't do.
I'm so excited for that.
Right,
this new laptop.
See. Terry said
It's
Wendy and
it's the creators. It's specific for streaming for creators for making videos and stuff. So I'm going to be able to do all that stuff. You know, I can't wait. I'm going to mess with it this weekend and get it all. Sure am. I'm going to find the time. I'll make the time. I have time to do it. I hate laundry and shit. Y'all know that. I fucking despise laundry. I think clothes should be disposable.
are good. Yeah, they are. I really like all of them. Absolutely.
Is it already preseason?
You don't.
Football?
No, you don't.
I have no
No,
clue.
you don't. No, you don't. If it wasn't for them reviewing Laura right now, because, you know, you're pretty stuck on Laura. You fell in that hole. But you still poke at everybody else. But, sorry, my daughter woke up. Hold on.
About any of that, you know me.
I know you're not.
I'm like, what is that? What's preseason? Okay, let's keep going. No, they're not creative anymore. And you know something else I noticed? I started doing the AI thumbnails, but I'm about to stop because they all look alike. If you notice around YouTube, everybody's thumbnails are looking alike now. It's because it's AI. There's no originality anymore. I enjoy it because it's easy to just go ask ChatGPT to make me a thumbnail. But I'm about to get back into my Canva and start making my own again because
oh Lord, help me for this. Hey, Captain Ganja. I actually agree with her. ChatGPT is cool, but your thumbnails will all look the same. And I did like happen to go on the internet searching for the photos if I couldn't find it in Canva and piecing thumbnails together. So I can actually agree with that. These last couple of weeks I've been playing with the ChatGPT. As you can see the difference in my thumbnails. I do prefer the other way, and I'm going back to the other way. Did it take me longer? Was it a pain in the ass? Yes. But I at least made them. You know what I mean? Now you can get stuff and take it and put it into Chat GPT, and it will use it in a thumbnail. That I started playing with this evening. I may do it that way as long as they turn out not like the regular Chat GPT ones, you know. But you can upload your own photos or your own backgrounds or whatever, you know. So I'm going to play with that there, and if it does the same thing, then if I can do the same thing, then I'll just eliminate Canva and quit paying for Canva. Gotta cut back. How you doing, Miss Big Captain? It's good to see you. I'm so glad you're coming back around. You had me rolling. I definitely missed you. I didn't spend any money. What are you talking about? I was live. I couldn't have been spending money on Amazon. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're just putting the charge through? That was 4 hours ago. Jesus, why are they just now alerting me when that was 4 hours ago? That's weird. Sir Duke, no. You cannot have licorice. It sticks to your teeth, and then you get mad that I have to scrape it off. And I don't feel like rebrushing your teeth again tonight, thank you. Okay, go play. Yes, I brush my cat's teeth. I brush my dog's teeth. Sure do. Always have. Is it fun sometimes? Hell to the no with the cat. But if you start doing it when they're little, it's so much easier. Duke was already like 9-10 months old when we rescued him. So it was, yeah, it's a little bit more with him sometimes, especially if he's not in the mood. But Baba, he don't even care anymore. Anyway, they get cavities just like we do. Do you know what it costs to have? I know somebody who spent over $700 on dental, getting teeth removed out of their pet. That's insane. I'll take the 10-20 minutes a night and brush them. Thank you.
These are just all the same. They're all the same.
Who's Mandy Bell?
Please watch Mandy Bell's from this morning. It was really good. I
don't even know who that is.
We'll definitely check it out.
It's gotta be somebody that's putting out hate videos or putting out videos against one of BJ's haters. I don't know who she is. Never heard of her. Yeah, he is quite a character. He's right now looking for something to get into, and he's about ready to get in trouble. He took his little cat nap. Now he's up ready to go. He has a whole little thing of toys. But he won't dump the whole thing out. You have to. And then they will be everywhere. Actually, that's what I'm going to do to keep him busy. Let me play this.
We're going to pop back over to...
I can't believe I woke up to this. I woke up to the part where she was talking about the nasty.
Yeah.
Essy stuff. Oh.
It's crazy. All right, here we go.
The case, it's just that they moved on to other things, and I think they've all pretty much spoken on it, but like they have other things going on and they're talking about other people. And
why does makeup sound like, she's doing this undercover video? Why is she sounding like that? Is she doing that on purpose? It's just weird. It sounds like, well, I'm doing this video. Laura did this. Like it's undercover. It's weird. It's weird.
Moved on from you, but I think that they still think you were a piece of shit, and what you did confirmed what they always thought. But somehow you're doing mental gymnastics to make yourself think that...
You know what, with once I get the new laptop running, the new computer setup, it has such a better camera than this thing. This camera is awful. It is awful. But this one, it's supposed to have a better camera and everything. I'll show Duke on camera when I'm camming. Well, I won't have a choice when I'm camming up because he's usually right in my face. You guys will be seeing more of Duke than you care to. But Duke's got a great personality. That's one thing. I always manage to get the pets that have the weirdest and wild personalities. I'm telling you. Duke is an original. That's for sure. He's an original. He really does think he's royalty, though. He sure the hell does. That cat rules his whole freaking house, and he knows it. He's a trip. But one of these days, he's going to go to the freaking moon without a spacesuit. I'm not kidding. One of these days.
Have not thought I was a piece of shit that whole time. So again, to put that in layman's terms for you, you did a lot of shitty things in the past, but this was like your shittiest of all shitty things. Okay, so it's not that that changed what you've done in the past. It's
Okay,
just
now
confirmation that
the tempo of her of what she's saying has changed a little bit. Now it's a little bit. It still sounds like she's trying to whisper, like trying to talk low to do the video. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the way it's playing on this piece of shit laptop.
Just the biggest piece of shit, probably on YouTube, or at least in this little sector.
Look, I've always liked makeup. I always watch makeup, and makeup Mobster is very talented. My daughter, I got her a pair. She makes these clay earrings. She hand makes them, and she had this set of black cats, and I got them for my daughter for her birthday. My daughter loves them things, but she has to be careful with them because they'll break. They're not rugged, then they're not supposed to be. So, but she flipped over them. She loves anything cats. She's on this cat earring kick. And then she's seen koala bears and little panda bears, and she's like, they're so cute, they're sleeping on the earring. I'm like, oh, good Lord. I said, you only have 2 ears, you can only wear so many. But you know what? She picked out, I think it was last year. Was it for Christmas? Or I don't know. It was either Christmas or Easter. She picked out this set of earrings. I told her it was too much, that she wasn't gonna, it's, like big dangly earring, but they're like, they are different critters and stuff, but they're comical. They're not, they're not the kind that she's liking with the hoop, little hoop with the little critter on them, or the critter itself. She likes the 2 parts too that you put in. It looks like the cat's hanging from your ear. Yeah. Anyway, I told her she wasn't gonna. They're like juvenile stuff for little kids. Like French fries and all that kind of goofy stuff. I said, you're not gonna wear half of them, and the ones that you do wear, you're not gonna wear much because you really prefer these other earrings. But she said, but look at the price and look how many pairs you get. I'm like, well, sometimes you listen to mommy too much, and you misunderstand what I'm trying to say, because buying them just because they're cheaper doesn't benefit if you don't actually use them, and you're going to end up buying something else that you will use, so therefore you just cost yourself more money. Hey, the girl listens. At least she's trying. They'll crack me up. They'll come flying out the room. Mom, there's a sale. And I'm like, okay, what's the sale on? And then they'll tell me whatever it is. I'm like, oh, okay. They're funny. But anyway, I don't know why we got on. Oh, I was talking about MM. But I have bought a couple of things from MM. She's very, very talented and very professional. I mean, her stuff is well made. You're not going to get a dirty candle. You're not going to get a dirty vessel. You're not, the stuff. You're not going to get with or with her clay stuff or anything. You're not going to get anything that doesn't have the edges done properly, or isn't completely done. It's always very well done. And I just think that in this situation, things got out of hand. I don't agree with her being. I don't understand why. I would have been pissed off at the person who put the comment in the chat. And granted, maybe she didn't use the best judgment in reading it, but she did read it, but she moved on. Okay. I think that could have been handled, but this is just me, because look at what it blew up into. And, makeup doesn't even know the backstory. And I don't even think she cares to know. But then again, she's putting out things that, I don't know. I just think that had things been handled a little differently, maybe we wouldn't be where we're at. I don't know. I don't know. It's all just, but I don't appreciate some of the things she's been saying. I mean, I'm actually surprised at who she's actually supporting, because that's not what she supposedly stands for. And I thought things, all the shit that she did back in the day when with Molly and all them, I thought she had moved on and grew and changed. And I don't know. I don't understand some of the things. I just don't. It just, she would always speak against behaviors like that, but now she's okay and in there going along and participating in the same behaviors that she was always against. So I don't know. At least that's my take on it, but it's not my issue. That's for them to all work out, I just and yes, I'm flicking the Bic because I'm in the house and I don't need to smoke, but I don't smoke at my house anyway. But I flick my Bic so I don't smoke. I know I keep saying it. I have to because I get emails. I'm actually going to get. I'm not going to say it anymore. I'm tired of explaining why. Like, what the fuck you think? Who the hell could smoke that much? As much as I flick a lighter, who the hell could smoke that much? I flicked this Bic probably 100 times alive. Who the hell could smoke 100 cigarettes? Yikes! Even me, not me. I could. Even in my heyday, I couldn't smoke like that. But I flick it a lot. It's. Oh. Anyway.
Vision this shit in their head of somebody that I never even was. And that's on them. But
And this is old. This is old as shit. And that's what they're doing. And this is what I also don't get. How are you women who call out Laura daily? She is the bulk of your content. And you, even when she's not doing anything to call out, you go and dig up old stuff and revisit it. How is that okay for you all, but it's wrong for anybody to do it to review Britney? Yeah. Just a question. Don't mean to derail. You never derail, Tonka. You can ask questions anytime. Speculating. Didn't really also have a pen pal relationship with him. From my understanding, now this is what I was told. I haven't gotten to watch it yet. I wish somebody would have clipped it and sent it to me. But somewhere, I guess Queen today reviewed a video from allegedly Speculating, where she became pen pals with Steven Stearns. I mean, buddy pen pals. From what I've been told, yeah. Anyway, I want to go look at it because I didn't see it. So, I vaping here and no later. I'm not. I can't vape because of my lungs, my COPD and asthma, but I'm trying to quit. I smoke. I cannot get away from those damn 6 cigarettes. I don't know. Maybe I never will, but my breathing's getting bad. I need to get away from even the 6 cigarettes. But when I'm in the house, I'll just go right outside and smoke. So I just sit here and click my Bic, and then it satisfies the urge of something in my hands. You know what I mean? And that way, I don't go outside and have a cigarette. Hey, T Guzzler, good to see you. But yeah, supposedly she was writing to him, and she read some of the emails that I get on her channel. And I just, when do creators go too far for the clicks and views to get the story? I mean, Evidently, she's really willing to go far. I mean, she foiled Julie's house, foiled Brittany's house, uh, had no business dealing with anything in the court at all. Got involved in deeply involved. Several did. And look, you weren't being accused of a crime. There was no reason for you to have any contact with the prosecutor or sending the prosecutor anything. That's, to me, too much involvement. But that's just me. That's just, yeah. When is it? Everybody has their own boundaries. Everybody has their own line they won't cross. And sometimes I've been surprised at things I found out that people I've known on here for several years, I never thought that they would do the things that have been done. And it's not anyone in general. I'm seeing it a lot with a lot of people, a lot of channels. I don't know. When is it going? When is enough enough? When do you where do you draw the line at for your content or your clicks and views? And don't tell me that's not what it's about. Because if that's what it wasn't about, it wouldn't be on your YouTube channel. And that just goes in general, not just, drop the back link. Oh, okay. I'll drop the link. Like I said, I just heard about it before I came live. So, I didn't have a chance to, oh, I didn't want to stop sharing screen. What did stop sharing screen for? Oh, that's the mouse. What are you doing in my closet, Sir Duke? I'm telling you what, I'm going to glue that door shut. You better not go in there messing with nothing. Nothing, honey. And I don't want you laying on my shoes. You understand, dude? And there's no toys in there. Shoestrings are not toys either, even though you think they are. But I don't want you in there laying on my shoes, Sir Duke. I don't want kitty fur all over my shoes, dude. I love you, and you get a bath all the time, and you get brushed every day just about. But you still have cat fur, dude. All right. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That's just a lot. But evidently she was communicating back and forth with him. I don't know. Like I said, everybody has their own boundary, I guess. And, yeah. He's not somebody I'd want to be. I don't care to hear his side. I really don't. What defense, what side could you fucking possibly have? What, you're going to blame it on the mom? I believe she should be right there with you. So, hey, I agree with that. You both are guilty as hell. You murmured that little girl. You deserve everything you get and then some. And I've always, and I've taken a lot of heat for not feeling bad for the mom. Oh, why you look at her? Nope. There something wasn't right from the very minute I laid eyes on her. She didn't even have to say anything. But I truly believe in my heart that she was well aware of A, B, and C going on and just didn't give two shits or chose to turn away from it. I think the mother should, I'm sorry, but I do. I'm sorry. Hey, straight talker. But yeah, I'm not about to write letters to that fucking wacko sick job. Hell no. But that's me. I'm not willing to do that. Some people don't have boundaries when it comes to whatever they are doing for their channels. I do. Everybody's different. You heard what? Wait a minute. Let me see. Know what I mean? Is didn't Reality Wind also have a pen pal relationship with him? You know what? I've heard that before. I did hear that a few months back. I don't know if it's true though. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, I don't know if it's true. You gonna go watch a movie? All right, we're gonna switch over to Betty here in a couple minutes. Okay, thanks for coming in. Enjoy your movie. Yeah, I can't watch much more of that.
Has she always been like this, where she like, show me where I ever said that, Brittany? And she,
Yeah, that's Laura.
Shitty things. Okay, so it's not that that changed what you've done in the past. It's just confirmation that.
Okay, don't care.
The 26-minute mark.
This is what she's doing. This is all she does now.
Job. I'm not calling CPS on someone. I'm not. I'm not going to do anything like that.
Okay, bullshit.
Not gonna happen.
Stop it. You do enough dirty behind the scenes shit, and you have other people do it for you. Shut up, Brittany.
I'm not going to talk about people's children.
Oh, that's a lie.
Oh, she said people were talking about her kids in my chat. Show me proof of that.
We haven't said anything negative about her children.
Cabin.
Never would. Never would.
Okay. Yeah.
We felt bad for them for the situation that they were in.
Sunnyside,
talk about Laura's money. Oh, wait. I get it now. When Brittany or her panel or her chat talks about people's kids, they ain't talking about people's kids. They're talking about the parents. Oh, that only works for you, right? Because didn't you talk about situations with Laura and her kids? Huh? Just saying. It's no different. But yet, it's right and okay because you're talking about her pertaining to her kids, which would be her parenting. But when it's done to you, no, they're not talking on me. They're talking on my kids. Got it. Okay. We get it now.
And I'm not going to be like a baby about it. It is what it is. People can feel how they feel. But, I'll just go listen to random live streams just like y'all do, And I'll hear people be like, don't go after Brittany's kids. Listen, Brittany gives y'all enough. She gives you more than enough to call her out about.
True.
Or they'll say something like, or Brittany, we know I see right through her. We know what Brittany did. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, they act like I'm this vile person.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off because my thoughts are, okay, there's people listening to this that don't know me. That are going to hear these people say these things, and they're automatically going to go, well, damn, I don't know what Brittany did, but this Brittany must be horrible. I better stay away from her.
Oh, okay.
And if you notice,
you don't think that people can have their own minds and go look for themselves? Because that's what I do. I don't take anybody's word for it. I go look for myself. Okay? Just because your people won't do that doesn't mean that everybody else don't do that, BJ. And what you just said, all that is true. There is plenty to call you out on. Sure is. Sure is.
They never say what it is I did.
Oh my God. Given the video, never say what it is. How many lists do you need to be given? I mean, you're told what you've done day after day after day after day. Girlfriend, you have no comprehension skill at all. I told you, school supplies are on sale right now. Go grab yourself a box of fucking notebooks and start keeping track of this shit. because you lie on the lies because you can't keep track with the lie you said the day before, or you're so-called changing up of things and trying to rewrite history on a continuous basis. You need them books, and you could label them. You could label them Laura lies, QB lives, oh, you need a couple for Granny. Granny's watching, Clue, Cletus, Truth. You'd have one for everybody have their own, and you could probably keep it a lot straighter. I'm telling you. And you could have miscellaneous, but you might want 3 or 4 for that one. But yeah, try it. Might work. And you're right, I'm the one that says that all the time. Both things you just said, I say about you all the time.
They go back to
Total clown.
the
Nothing about her is clean.
Injunction, yeah. The damn injunction.
I'd like to say the other word, but the minute I do, it seems like the
which
internet goes
deleted live was that? She deletes several. Which one? I mean, she deletes all the time. Which one was that? You're the only one that hasn't? Yeah, can you email me that link? Because I want to make sure. It might be. I might not have it. Was it posted on Twitter? Do you know? Because she deletes a lot of them.
and all the lives start coming after Britt.
And they're all adults now.
Okay.
You put on the internet. And they are all adults now. You put on the internet. So shut
What
up.
does that matter?
That shit, Laura.
What does that matter?
That's me though.
What does that matter? They're not part of her channel. It doesn't matter. And what you people can consistently go after her for is stuff from 5 years or so ago when they weren't. They were still minors. But what does that matter? You're making excuses that it's okay for you guys to do this to Laura, but it is a holy sin and we need to rebuke everybody if it's done to Brittany. Huh. Am I the only one seeing this? Am I seeing this correct? I passed it around and I did give it to Katie yesterday or the day before, so then I probably don't have it then. If you just gave it to her, then it was probably one I didn't get. There's several I haven't reviewed, so that's... I hate to tell you this, Beach, but I don't catch all your streams, and I don't review all your streams. I've got numerous I need to go back and review, and I probably won't ever go back and review them because you never stop. So it's like, damn. But I also move on to other things, not just you, because you're not my moneymaker. Not like you think you are. I don't really actually have a moneymaker. I do whatever the hell I feel like it.
I will make decisions for myself, and I've done that in the past with other creators that I had been associated with. I make decisions for myself.
We know. In fact, there's a clip out here of you. I think you were on Dago's panel, and you were saying about how you dig on people and how you like it because that's who you are. Yeah, that's who you are. You like to dig on people. Yeah. K-Wigs.
Exactly, Janelle.
No, nobody should do that for you. You should do it for yourself.
And get to know people on your own.
Weren't you involved in a bunch of money situation too? Over in that community as well? Thought so.
And for the most part, most of you have the gut feeling and you can see right through somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I did. Took me 5 minutes to see what
Janelle
BJ
said-
was.
Yep. Besides the court shit, I want to know what else with clips that you've done. I want
Right.
to. Yes. It does, Nomad, and that's why. It's
Oh
hard
my
for me to
God,
just shrug it off.
Janelle, are you serious? You know what? There's a lot of the videos, because BJ keeps wiping her channel. And but there's a lot of the earlier stuff that's been deleted. But I think Granny has some of it, or probably has all of it. I wish, I don't think she'd ever, you know what? I'm gonna do my damnedest, because it'll give me exactly what I need to break in my new system and learn how to use it all, because it's all new, so it's a learning. But I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna put together clips, because I think I know someone that has just about every live of BJ's, but I don't know if I can get some of the ones from Natasha and Granny and all that. Those are the ones I may have a hard time getting a hold of. But I'll meet you on that one. Let's put out stuff. We'll start with. I can go ahead and start with Sebastian Rogers myself, because I have a lot of those videos that I reviewed. That's why I started reviewing this piece of shit. Not because of any freaking lawsuit. It was because of her antics in the Sebastian Rogers case. And in the process, found out about all her other antics. So, yeah. Because
it does. It hurts my business.
Okay.
What? Brittany's late. She's already told you she's never on time. She's going to be late to her own funeral.
And that doesn't make it okay, though, reality. That's what you don't fucking get. That doesn't make it okay. It is disrespectful as hell to the people that are sitting there night after night. And, really, they're idiots for hanging out all that time, honestly. It's not like she's 5 or 10 minutes late. She's at least an hour, as far as 3 hours late. Are you kidding me? That is not, it's not okay. It's ridiculous. And I'm sick of the excuse. She has kids. A lot of us have kids and don't do that.
Okay, you're going to hate her for that?
What?
That's really a dumb reason to hate somebody, because they're late all the time.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
She is her own boss. You know that, right?
What I honestly don't understand is the whole purpose of being on here is to make money. It's many people's jobs. I mean, shit, it's okay to go into the boss's office and ask for a raise, right?
Then treat it like a job. Because there is no job on this earth that you could do the way you do this, BJ, and not get fired. Treat it like a job then. Give the people respect that are paying your paycheck.
Right.
But people will slag you like you're the devil if you make money on here.
Oh, no, sir.
If they're not paying your bills, then they really don't have room to say anything, to be honest. All the ones who want to sit here and bitch, moan, groan, and carry on.
Oh, there's my boo thing.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, right.
I cannot.
No, she pays me, remember? She pays me to be up
you
here.
pay me.
Oh, yeah, I pay you for my spot. That's right.
You buy my groceries and shit. You and
yeah. Lord have mercy.
Legal. Mm-hmm. Oh, they got you pegged, reality.
Does anybody care?
Said I have borrowed. They said reality stays with me. The reason that reality stays with me is because I have borrowed so much money from her. Like I owe her hundreds of dollars.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it, you guys.
Not denying it though.
Sure did.
But you will not, and look.
Brittany and I are just friends.
Okay. You will not hear reality say, that's a lie. She will not say that one time. She never denies it.
Okay.
And then they'll try to
They're
pretend
just
What we do,
friends.
like,
what we do on our own time is nobody's business.
See?
mm-hmm.
So it's true.
Let me see.
There you go.
Good evening, Brittany.
And reality's the first one to say, that's a lie. No, she doesn't deny it. In fact, she says what we do is our business. So my guess is whoever put that out knew exactly what they was talking about.
Mods and chat. Good to see y'all. Hey, boo thing. Hey, mark my words, Kimmy. I'm gonna have a bear like that. I'm gonna go to Build a Bear and do it. Mm-hmm.
Unfiltered, I agree with you 100%, but I don't get why they are not cracking down on the TOSs in that department.
Well, it looks like not trying to change the subject or anything, but I mean, like, it's still on topic, but it's about another creator. It looks like QB's got all her people flooding YouTube, Team YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and on X about Center.
Oh my goodness.
And they're
What?
saying that, I don't know if this is true or not. If I haven't got to watch Center, but they're saying like 5 of his videos has been taken down.
For what? What
He's
about all the
watching
things that she
Queen.
said about him?
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're trying to get his AdSense taken. They're trying to, and I'm like, but you literally have made fun of that guy.
Has he not said that that's why he's here? Has he not said repeatedly that he's not stopping until he gets her taken off YouTube?
And accused him, like saying that he was S8 and stuff. Horrible things.
Sunny side, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're gonna run with that one.
Let me see.
Oh shit.
Reality, can I borrow $9.99?
I'm sorry, I don't have it.
You notice Reality never denied that Brittany borrows money. He knows her money. Never denied it. In fact, said that, you know, what they do, them two, as friends, nobody's business. I'm telling you, it's true.
She gave me all of her money.
That's right, I gave it all to Britt.
I already took it all. I beat
I'm
you to
broke.
the punch.
I'm broke.
She's been broke ever since she's joined up with me.
Yeah. And I don't even have any money to feed myself.
I have no money. Thank you so much, Sunnyside. I
Silver
appreciate that.
cups. I need to get one of those silver cups at the homeless holdout.
I know,
Can you help
right?
me?
Look at that. Wisdom entered. Just become a member. Welcome. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
I'm trying to
happy
be
to have you
entertaining.
aboard.
I'm just-
Woo,
I'll just
woo,
answer
welcome
this
to the
part.
Gummy family.
Woo, woo.
Baby.
And
So
thank
happy
you,
to have
Sunnyside, for the $9.99. You're so sweet.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. All right. Let me see. I like your true
anything,
crime
you also
better,
be
but
over
this
there
is entertaining.
bugging B Tim. B Tim's the one that keeps Queen Bee going. Don't you know?
He goes,
He's going to say he'll pay for lawsuits to be filed.
he's
That's
the
a fact. That's
Renfield.
coming out of his mouth.
He's the Renfield of YouTube.
Yep. That's the one you'd also be saying, yeah. B Tim's
These
the one
women
that's-
eat constantly.
What'd he say? Wait a minute, what's that laugh like? No, I can't do it. Hold on. Wait
What?
a minute.
He's been saying some really odd, gross things lately.
Something.
Then don't watch Reality.
Let me see. I heard about the really boring
The Dummy
More
Squad.
from-
Yeah,
Cluzilla a year ago.
exactly, Captain Ganja.
And did you, Giselle? Uh-oh.
Never could watch her. Not
Haven't
enough
seen her.
brain.
Never been
I'm
here.
gonna have to write them.
I'm not
Hershey,
rumor
why are you
change.
doing this? You're janking us out of chocolate. What's going on?
$200 chocolate.
Hershey's bar, it's not as thick as it used to be, guys.
Oh, it's called shrinkflation, you guys.
Yeah, it's shrinking. And it goes up in price too.
I hate it.
Okay, I
And
don't
the
want to
Halloween
listen to
candy,
this.
wait till you guys buy the Halloween candy this year.
Yeah,
You're gonna be pissed.
You took it right out of my mouth because I was
You're
about to
gonna
say
be
the same
pissed.
thing. The Halloween candy, no shit, is the size of like a quarter.
Yeah, it's terrible.
The size of a quarter and double the price.
Yep.
Tell me why we're paying $20 for a bag of candy to hand out.
With
And
half the amount.
yeah. It would take like 15 pieces. It would take like 15 pieces to equal a candy bar.
Yeah, at least the snack side or the one that you get that you should get for $1.
Are they really bitching about chocolate? Purple Dragon, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Let me know. I have to check my proton. Let me check.
Now it's $1.99.
Oh, unfiltered. I need to do that shit more often then, huh? She's live and, she won't stream you while you play certain videos because she doesn't want her subs
I'm
to
not
see
paying for. I'm not supporting Brit financially. She's not supporting me financially. At times, I do send her some money, but
I got it, Purple. Thank
business.
you.
I have a lot of stuff I'm sending her too.
I got an answer from Steph.
I remember when candy was 10 cents. I remember when you can get penny candy all day long.
Oh man, let me tell y'all. I'm gonna say this and then we'll get into the topic. When I lived in Atlanta, this is no lie. I'm telling y'all, and I know a lot of people have this story, but this is the honest to God's truth. There was this little corner store down the road from our house, and this was in Cabbagetown, reality. And for those of you that don't know, Cabbagetown is like a neighborhood in the city, like smack dead in the city. My grandma or my dad or whoever, they would all give us $1, literally $1. And we would go up to this little store. And I think I was like maybe 4. And they would fill our little, those little brown paper bags?
Fill it all the way up.
They had like 2 cent, 3 cent, 5 cent candy. And, it would be bubblegum balls, Chico sticks, the little mini Chico sticks, just little single candy.
The little root beer
swirls, and it would be like the 5-10 cent candy, and we would walk out with a damn whole little brown bag full of damn candy, for a whole $1. It would just fill it up. I miss those days.
Yep, I do too.
Yeah, the penny candy section, Wisdom. Yeah, that's what it was. You could do like a 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent. I remember like some of it would be 5 cents, some would be 2.
You'll be able to get the bazooka gum, remember?
Yeah,
have the little comic in it.
Yep. Or the ones with tattoos, the little tongue tattoos.
Yep, that too.
Man, those were the days.
Thank you for the $10. Whoop whoop.
Yes, thank you, Kimmy. So it says, well, here's my money. So I guess it'll be cat food for the rest of the month. I'm just a little old lady giving you my whole check every month. Shame on you. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
No,
exactly.
What they told CPS. My right hand to God, they told CPS this, y'all, that all of my subscribers are elderly people that are on SSI and I'm taking their money. Now, I don't know.
They don't know that. Gee.
Why? Like, why are you telling CPS stuff that like isn't even about, like, they don't, even if I was scamming, CPS is not going to do anything about that. They're worried about the kids. It's their job to take care of the kids, not whether I'm scamming or not.
Check your Discord message.
Oh, and they remember I told y'all one time they had called about the
my daughter's not picky with candy, but my son is very picky. There's not, and he'll, just because it's here doesn't mean he's not one of those kids that'll sit there and eat candy. Nah. In fact, you offer him candy, he'll tell you no. Same thing a lot of times with dessert, because he fills up on food. But my daughter's the exact opposite. She loves her some candy. They're two complete opposites when it comes to that.
I don't know. That's why we're called the geriatric squad, huh?
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Giselle, for the
BJ.
PayPal. Appreciate you. Very nice.
Excuse me. Oh boy.
No, they get so upset when Rick gets any type of support financially.
No, don't care.
This is
Good
supposed
for
to come
you.
on
Get
here
yours.
and just talk to us and nothing, huh? No, it doesn't work that way.
She keeps dozing off. You can tell by her
attacking my
voice.
subscribers, and not only that, like they're acting like y'all are incompetent and you can't, fend for yourselves or make you're incapable of making your own decisions.
No, you've done that.
ZZ says it gets annoying. Thanks for keeping it fun.
Keeping it.
We're trying. We are
Keeping
trying.
it fun.
They would be happy people are paying you for baby stuff. Right, girl. Let me tell you something. They totaled up, and I really don't believe that my wish list was $6,000.
Oh,
I
it
just do not
was.
believe that. But they claimed it was
It's 5,000 something.
For the baby stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Well, what the hell are they doing?
And that's old
You're
news.
weird.
Oh, shut up, Wig. You've known about it. You've covered all this 100 times to play victim.
Oh my.
With her on panel. Her saying the same shit.
Okay. Caseworker told the caseworker it was
They're
$6
so
grand
fake.
that I had a registry online, and my caseworker's exact words to me were, what do you want me to do about it? That has
They wouldn't
absolutely
take
nothing
a
to do with
complaint about
children.
that, BJ.
Wow.
BJ, stop it. They would not have taken, number one, filed any kind of alleged complaint, and nobody would have showed up at your house over a baby registry. Shut up. You lie.
So Terry says, that's hilarious. I'm 38. I have a long way to go. Terry, me too.
Yeah,
I'm 38
my
too.
son would rather have muffins or some cookies. Yeah, he would. But then he won't even eat them if he's not. If he's full, he's full. He doesn't eat just because it's here. Or just because there's junk. Yeah, I know.
39 on the 23rd of this month.
Should I start smacking my food and making here? You guys want to bitch for eating over here again?
Yeah, right.
Well, you always do.
I'm eating Chester's popcorn.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah, and you're making all kind
It's
of
so
noise.
good. You want some?
Reality's eating Chester popcorn.
They sit there and bitch about that all the time, but yet I've
No.
heard all kinds of other creators eating.
It's just rude as fuck. Shut your mic off. We don't need to. I hate when my chat hears me opening up the cat treats. Or that I put a throat lozenge in. But you can mute. You don't have to, and you don't have to talk with your mouth full. Gross.
And nobody bitches at them.
No.
Yes, I do.
Please.
Come on, grow up.
Laura added up. But she can't math, so didn't Laura just have a wish list? Yes, Terry, yes.
Yeah, for her
Yeah, I know.
college kid, right?
Sunday evening, I'm baking them their favorite big muffins for breakfast. You know, start off the new school year with a big breakfast. They're gonna have muffins and bacon, and most likely French toast, or just muffins and bacon. They may not even want the French toast, but I'm gonna be baking on Sunday.
Yes, and then
Her
she
son?
said that okay, I don't even have like I'm not asking for people to buy my kids school clothes or anything like that. Somebody, I think it was Vibrator, had made a he had
Yes, you did. You said you didn't care about grifting for him because I've got 2 to do for. I'm gonna get the clip. I know you said it.
Here's to, or it
And
was
you said,
$20, I think.
I know they're gonna say something, and I don't care. I got 2 to get for. Join the club.
Yeah, use this for school clothes or school supplies. And I was like, heck yeah. You know, and I said, shoot, anything I get from now
till they start. That's what I'm going to be using it on, is their school supplies. That's all I said. And she goes live and she's like,
That's
Brittany
not what
is
you
over there
said.
asking everybody to she wants cold hard cash. She's expecting cold hard cash.
That's usually what you do.
And she's like, me and Granny and so and so and so and so. We all did lists. She just wants the cash. She's like, if she did a list, I wouldn't say anything. And I'm like, oh, bullshit. You were the most vocal and the worst one to come at me about my registry. That was a list.
I haven't found anything like a lot
thought of me asking
to that
for cash,
degree yet, but I haven't really dug into it that deep, Miss B.
Oh, no, mad. No, mad. No, I said I had an unexpected expense a few months ago. I briefly mentioned it, but I woke up the next morning. Britt had cash at me what I needed. So all of you who think she is supported by us. See,
that's true though. You do ask, are you good? You need anything? You're always asking your mods.
But Nomad gives you a lot of money.
Talks.
Wisdom says, but why can't you buy clothes for your kids? It's part of your salary. People who work other places use their salary to buy school clothes. Right. Why did exactly?
And we get to see baby Emmy, and she's happy and she's smiling.
Oh my God, I gotta tell y'all something. She does not like the Growing Pain song. I have to share this before we move on. Emmy does not like the Growing Pains.
Don't
smile, crying, poked her bottom, and she cried out.
Travis,
she's crying because you're singing.
It's good to see you, dear. Sorry to make the bag so loud for you guys, but
she would. Okay, I would look at her and she would smile, like, because when I look at her and I smile at her, she smiles real big back at me, like she's the smiliest, happiest, lovingest baby I've ever had in my life. Like, as I start saying, so when I went, has been on now.
None of your business where the rest of her family is. You can kick rocks. Bye.
Oh, I bet you do that on your phone and see if she has the same reaction. I should do that. I should totally bet you'd like to know, wouldn't you? On FaceTime with you wish. No, he's on FaceTime.
No, that's not true.
No, he's not FaceTiming with Melissa. He's actually FaceTiming with yo mama, bitch.
There you go. Now go put a feather in your pipe.
So you can call him daddy. All right.
I wouldn't doubt it if he isn't talking to Melissa. I really wouldn't. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong going on. I'm just saying I wouldn't doubt it if he didn't talk to her.
You know who, boo boo. All right. I could have said D's. Never mind.
Yeah, we know. Eat a bagger.
Yeah, because I reminded myself of Sinner when I said it like that. Yo, mama.
Of course
bitch.
you did.
All right. Here. What's his one win? This is one win's short, I think. But this is still
okay.
on CTS.
I can't watch these stupid videos anymore. It's old shit and it's just
handle making, you idiot.
regurgitation.
Tell me how the hell that she would master turning Laura's video into an AI and making that AI image answer questions from the chat multiple years ago.
Image and AI in it and putting it as their content. It's not their content.
Channel. I'll even put the link in the.
And this Janelle,
importantly,
she is another sinner. She's built her entire channel on Laura.
I'll just play very quickly.
One of, let's see, there's several that they're the bulk of their, her total coverage is Laura. And then there's others that do 90% of Laura. There's like 3 or 4.
I am trying to build
a list here.
I mean, this is so old. This is like old shit.
And look,
that's all you got, Beach.
Do your browser.
I can't watch that shit. It's been out here for 5-6 years. Don't care. Don't care.
Yeah, I guess it is, man.
But yeah, you can't. They can call out Laura for shit from 5 years ago that they've already called out many, 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 many times. But my gosh, you can't call out something that, she's done a month ago, or Jay's done a couple months ago, or anybody else for that matter. In that
All right,
little,
I'm looking.
or
Hold on. Did
you're
I miss it?
you're
Brittany,
wrong
how
for
dare
doing
you?
it.
Hold on a second. What? How dare you? I had no idea El Nino was your problem. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Stop
And
it.
Ash says, I hit my knee on the corner of the dresser. So I
Damn it,
cussed
Brittany.
Brittany's called
Let
everything.
me look and see. Hold on.
Now,
Everything's
actually,
Brittany's fault. Lord
that's
God.
actually funny because that's what you have done to Granny. You tried to villainize Granny. You blamed her for everything under the sun. No matter what was happening, somewhere in that live, it was going to get to the point where you were going to right to it. It was Granny's fault. Granny was behind it. It was Granny's fault. That's really wild that they're laughing at that for you, because that's exactly what you do to everybody else. Everybody's to blame but you.
Oh, my fault.
Excuse me.
Oh, found it.
There we go.
Score.
Oh no.
Okay.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Wasn't a score.
You still enjoying that pool of stuffs? I know if I was in Arizona, I would be.
Okay, so let's see. Hold on. I got it. I found it. It popped right up. All right, so, and look, y'all. I gotta share this. Look. Hold on. Come on.
It's gotta be about Laura. Of
Ooh,
course. This is so old. Oh my
Maid or
god.
caregiver.
This must
takes
be
care of
about what, 5 years
family.
ago or more?
Addiction issue.
Oh, don't care.
Then it does say the movie's based on true events.
This, I've
Oh.
never had this. I don't even know what the fuck.
Don't do that to BJ.
And yeah, I have some things to say. So
Trigger warning, and I will be here for your support, sweetie. Make sure you breathe, okay? And I would put a trigger warning out.
all right. Let's just get
September,
it.
October.
Yeah. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. Again, guys, this is a trigger warning, and you are going to get
Usually the
very
kids
upset.
can swim. And this has been a hot year. A super hot year for everybody. So the kids will probably still be swimming. Usually sometime in November. And if it's the way this weather's been, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get hit with early cold fronts. If so, then it would be October. But it's only like 2 or 3 months I don't swim. I mean, it's not the end of the world. They think it is, but it's not.
Okay, why is it?
Here's the thing.
All right, here we go.
So then you got chick a flip. You got the. I said chick because I looked on the fucking screen. Hold on, let me pull this back up. So you got that whole situation, right? And then I'm trying to figure something out, man. You got BJ, who seems to attract all the shit parents. Shit parents. You got motherfuckers out here calling out moms.
I beg your pardon. We're not parents.
Teenage problems, whatever.
You don't know us, sir.
In their home, and you ain't even got your kids in your home. How you gonna call out a mother for not raising her kids right, motherfucker?
Hold on.
I'm going to say this again. Everybody, you're going to get very upset. And I don't blame you, to be honest.
All right,
This guy does not have any business being on social media, period.
Yeah, and this isn't the right one. It's this one. But I will address that because he's talking about me not having my kids. You have no
Cussing, all
clue.
this shit, and it's everybody else's fault. Everybody else's fault. You got your old man in the background talking about punching or smacking a fucking teacher. And then you have the audacity to come on here and say, oh, he was kidding. He was making a joke. Was he kidding and making a joke when he boot stomped your ass? Or did you make that shit up? Why is it always joking and kidding? People don't joke about sexual things with children.
Excuse them, what?
Hold on a second. Let me go back because first of all, hold on.
A joke when he boot stomped your ass, or somehow it's everybody else's fault that your children are not being appropriate, meaning they're hitting teachers, they're fucking throwing shit.
My kids have never hit a teacher. They never threw. And as far as for this guy, he's on the spectrum, and with him allegedly being on the spectrum, you think he would understand. Talking about my kids throwing things, let me just say this. You don't know anything about my kids. You don't know anything about my life, our life, what we do in our own time, what's happening in our, you don't, this is a stranger who has been attacking me for views and money since he showed up. And I don't even know this weirdo. Let's just call it for what it is. I never respond to it. Hardly ever. All right, so he's gonna get worse. He's gonna get worse.
Cussing, all this shit, and it's everybody else's fault. Everybody else's fault. You got your old man in the background talking about punching or smacking a fucking teacher, and then you have the audacity to come on here and say, "Oh, he was kidding. He was making a joke." Was he kidding and making a joke when he boot stomped your ass, or did you make that shit up? Why is it always joking and kidding?
One of these days, everything that you've done is going to come back on you. Every lie that you've told is going to come back on you. Mark my words. You're already miserable and his teeth already.
Exactly.
Already.
Anytime their channel starts showing anything of the sort that they're not getting the attention, they retract right back to Brit to get that money. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
He is showing who he truly is, everybody. All better pay attention. The things he says, unacceptable. This man.
All right, hold on. Ready? I'm sorry, y'all. This is a tough one for me.
So I keep saying you need to breathe.
You don't joke about sexual things with children. That's not normal.
Oh, this right here.
Then you got a whole.
This right here is what made me decide to cover it.
Why is it always joking and kidding? People don't joke about sexual things with children. That's not normal.
That has never happened. Ever. Now he's trying to push this narrative that we're over here talking about children in that's not true. And the fact that you even go there and throw that out there makes me question you. Really, it makes me question you.
And then you got a whole group of motherfuckers that want to call out the people who are calling out the fucking abusers, in my opinion. Mentally, physically, or otherwise. So y'all created a whole gang of, in my opinion, pedo and abusing supporters. And you think
I beg your pardon?
People in this world, they can't look out for children?
Wait a minute.
What?
What? People don't joke about sexual things with children. That's not normal. And then you got a whole group of motherfuckers that want to call out the people who are calling out the fucking abusers, in my opinion, mentally, physically, or otherwise. So y'all created a whole gang of, in my opinion, pedo and abusing supporters.
What?
Wow.
And you think you can tell good people in this world that they can't look out for children? Get bent over backwards.
I have no idea
what me because I say call if you want to, call if you.
I didn't see any of this, so I can't comment on any of it. This is just yeah. Did you see my? Yes. Oh, thank you, Purple. Yes, I totally agree. That's nuts. That's snaky snake snake. Snaky snake. Something is up. Totally agree. But I've said that from the beginning. Everybody else does the distracting though. Thank you so much for the goal. We got goal even though it didn't show. We actually do got goal. We didn't get the confetti because it's screwed up. I don't know. I think they were stickers and that's why they don't count, which is so stupid. YouTube, do better. But we did get gold. Just we have imaginary confetti. I'm pissed that it don't count the stickers. And the jewels. Those things are adorable. Those gifts, those things are adorable. But it needs to also count those. Oh no, weird.
Feel it's necessary because if nothing's wrong, nothing will happen. Wouldn't you rather be safe than sorry if you're watching something?
No, and I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
When they have been called 10 times.
Oh, I don't believe they have been.
11 visits to my home.
Oh, now it's 11 visits? Wow, the visits keep climbing. I don't believe there was 10 calls. If there was 10 calls, why was there 11 visits? And if there was 10 calls, there would have been 20 visits because they have to close the case out as well. I don't believe that. I mean, last I heard it was 9. Now it's 11. Keeps climbing. Keeps climbing. I'm sorry. I just don't believe her. Do I believe they've been called? Yes. Should they be called? No. Say to stop it. Stop it. But I do think one of the calls also was the school because they normally do that with a truancy issue that's going to court. Purple. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Purple. See, it's not registered. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know, YouTube.
The visits have been closed. Case closed. We don't need to intervene. This family doesn't need the intervention of North Carolina, the state of North Carolina, Department of Family and Children Services. Then it's time to stop. Period. I've never seen somebody that can dog whistle CPS and tell people not to call in the same breath. But this is how weird this mofo is.
Well, no one would tell me or dog whistle to me to make me call CPS. And I truly am a mandated reporter. I know a lot of people say that, but as a licensed foster home, even though I'm retired, I still, whatever. Yeah, I would. No one could tell me or dog whistle me to call. I just stop the calls. Is it going to matter that I'm saying stop the calls? Hell no, because I've been saying it all along. But I also don't believe there's been that many, like you claim. I just don't, and I do believe the messages in that you did have a safety plan, a care plan, and I also think that some of those visits were to follow up on that, and also the truancy issue. By the way, just saying. But again, don't you have that coming up to deal with? That sucks with school just starting too. And you just dealing with shit that happened last year and it's been a history. Yeah, whatever.
Turn it off. Yeah. If you saw a kid getting beat in front of you, would you turn your back and walk away? If you heard the screams of a kid but you didn't actually see it, would you go investigate or would you keep walking down the street? I guess only you can answer that question. But I can tell you what I would do. And I can tell you what most people would do that have a good heart. Y'all are out here trying to victimize people for being a good person. You're trying to sit out here and slander people because your inability to be a parent. You're out here trying to blame everybody else for your inability to keep your bullshit, bugs, and nastiness off the internet.
What? Who the fuck do you seem to
Whoa.
think you are?
Reality, chill.
I'll
Be
tell you
loud.
who he is.
Quit swallowing your
Wow.
phone.
This is the same person that's been out here saying that trying to drop breadcrumbs like he's got inside information on Sebastian's case the last week. He's desperate. He doesn't have any views. He doesn't have any money.
But you said he's making money off
So
you.
he's back to coming after me. That's exactly what's going on right now.
Okay.
This man doesn't know me from Adam. He doesn't know what I got going on in my house.
He doesn't know any of us.
No.
Yeah.
No, but it's all it's for my this is what he does all the time. It's all he knows.
Okay. That's all I know.
I mean,
okay.
Why don't you keep your shit to yourself? This all sums up to a desperate person who needs views and subs and they can't get any.
Desperate. Okay.
I mean, nobody likes them. It's not my fault.
Okay. Well, then how is he making all this money off you?
Let's keep going.
Then have the audacity to somehow claim that you were being attacked. See, when I get attacked, you jump on it. When Glue gets attacked, you jumped on it. But when you get attacked, you want to act like you don't want to be a part of the drama anymore. No, bitch, you don't get to do that.
True.
Once again, that's a lie.
No, it's not.
When other people are coming after y'all, I've been over here doing my own thing. Try
Oh,
again.
you liar.
Once again, this person just says whatever he wants to say, and he does without any
Hey, Chicago Bonnie.
repercussions.
Oh, thank you for the
responsibility
membership.
whatsoever. People just
I appreciate that.
Give us
Thank
every update on your
you.
children. Don't talk about my family yet. All you do is talk.
Thank you.
I can talk about my kids
I'm gonna have
whenever
to
I
get my
want to.
shoulder
If I want to come
fixed.
on here
Lord,
and talk
Lord.
about something that Emmy did, or talk about Neil or any of my kids, I want to come on here and do a whole stream about my kids. That don't give any of you weirdos the right to sit there and talk about them or speak on them or trash them like y'all do. You can make
No,
excuses for it all day
who's
long, but it
trashing
don't
your
make it right.
kids?
It just don't.
No.
Okay. Remember that, BJ. It just don't.
We're saying you're cutting in and out a little bit. Or it keeps buffering a little bit.
You need to understand what you're saying here, BJ. Understand it. But who's is she referring to, Laura? Member for 14 months. Thank you, Chicago Bonnie. Thank you for being here so long. I appreciate that. And thank you for the gifted membership. We got a new Captain Ganja got it. All right. Now you green missed it. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Thank you. Oh, good God, this woman. Oh.
How does it
Same
sound
goes for
now?
you.
I think you sound good. Hi, Nicole. Good to see you. Hi, Astro. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Woman power.
I don't know.
Thank
Maybe
you
there's
for
a
the
right line to
hydrated.
doing that. Maybe it's
Oh, thank
helping
you
us
so
keep
much for
ourselves under
that.
control. Right.
That was so cool. But
honest.
thank you very much. That was sweet. Thank you. That's cool. I love them little emoji things. They're so cool.
They're saying it's better.
You're green. Thank you, Chicago Bonnie.
You're welcome, Miss Dubs. I just don't know who the
Talk about
hell
your
he
family.
seems
Don't
to
talk
think
about my
he
baby,
is.
but all you do is show baby clothes and tell us all the fucking weird shit that happens with your baby. But somehow we're not allowed to talk about it. Bitch said all the
Why do you want to? Why do you want to do that? Because I'm over here talking about everyday shit, showing my
No.
baby's dresses and talking about her burping. Why? What?
You
Think about
you mean you're gripped? Okay.
how weird you are, dude. First of all, I wouldn't want anybody like you coming 5 foot, even 20 feet anywhere near us. I personally think you need to go get some help. You need to go take your ass to the closest mental health facility and church and get some help.
So she's
It
your
is
old
my
man.
opinion that this dude is far worse than what we can imagine. Far worse. And I don't want to, I mean, I believe in the spiritual world. And I think that when you have people that are
wicked,
Mm-hmm.
that are capable of doing things that are ungodly,
Mm-hmm.
Your spiritual senses are heightened, and I believe that. And I'll just say that this is the kind of individual. If he came in the same room as me, I'd want to get out fast.
Stop calling CPS on you. Stop putting your children in the show. You want people to stop calling CPS on you? Stop letting them hear your baby choke or cry or fucking whatever else in the background. You want people to stop calling CPS on you?
Why are they making it the business to call CPS on her? She's not abusing her children.
Look, BJ, in reality, granted, the fucking calls are gross. Shouldn't be happening. However, she's got to take some accountability because it's the shit she puts out here. It's what she does out here is what gives people concern. Her constant nodding out. Other things we've heard. She has to take some accountability for her part in all of it.
Her children are taken care of.
You don't have a right to call because you hear a baby cry. Especially when, once again, we've been cleared and deemed.
Well, that's what you say.
Sorry. What is it called? We've been deemed fit. And there's, you know what I'm saying? There's no fucking reason to call, idiot. You don't get to waste resources just because you hear a baby cry and you don't like somebody. It's crazy too, because this dude will say,
look, I don't think, and it didn't start out that way. And you know that. We all know who was the original caller. And it was, you hadn't even had the baby. Anyway.
Don't let nobody tell you not to. And then in the next breath, they'll say, but don't call if you don't like somebody. Well, I'm sorry. When they've been called, and actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I say 10 times. I'm saying 9 calls, 9 reports. But if we really actually talk about how many phone calls they've received, I would not be surprised if it was somewhere in the freaking triple digits at this point. Honestly, I would not be surprised if they've called over 100 times or more.
Well, it's time for that CPS office to do an investigation.
Sure is.
This is out of control.
Yep.
That's my opinion.
Nope. All right.
Admits on the show he has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
That's not true either.
You don't want people to call on your family. Don't come on here talking about you just gave birth to a baby. Nobody hears the baby for 2 fucking weeks. And then all of a sudden you're mad that people think it's in the NICU. I don't know what to tell you. But normally when babies don't come home and you don't hear them in the background, there's a fucking reason.
What?
Because you think everybody's so fucking stupid.
Play that again, please.
This is all stuff
stop letting them hear your baby choke or cry or fucking whatever else in the background. You want people to stop calling CPS on you? Don't tell bullshit stories like he's upstairs watching the baby all day. And
well, babies make noise.
Okay? You don't want people to call on your family. Don't come on here talking about you just gave birth to a baby. Nobody hears the baby for 2 fucking weeks. And all of a sudden you're mad that people think it's in the NICU. I don't know what to tell you. But normally when babies don't come home and you don't hear them in the background, there's a fucking reason. If you think everybody's so fucking stupid that we can't see through that. 1 lie leads to 2 lies, leads to 3 lies. If you're lying about being pregnant, you're lying about the baby not being in the hospital.
What? The baby was not in the hospital. Why do you guys keep running with that shit?
Because they got to make any way to make it look bad.
Not in her inner circle and wasn't then. And I don't believe she'd tell you. Whatever.
Anyway, what the hell is wrong with all you folks over there?
Telling you.
Lord.
Listen, I love all my people that live in Tennessee, and y'all don't take it. Y'all don't get offended by this. But there's something about that crew that came over here during Sebastian Rogers' case. I don't know if it's something in the water in that county. People are just effed up. But it seems like all the ones that came along in Tennessee are weird
I'm warning you, folks, it does get worse, okay? So if you haven't heard it.
Well, let me speed it up because I'm ready to be done with it because I don't even like giving this person any attention.
I don't either. This is why I cannot tolerate.
Acting like she's never heard this shit before. She's probably watched this 10 times.
How the fuck we know you're not lying about the children being abused? You see how that works?
God. always the same allegations, which naturally is going to happen when you have certain amount of creators will not repeat the same shit every day.
Or it's actually going to happen when you go live every day doing nothing but drama with a man in the background who's mentally unsound with substance abuse issues, who thinks it's okay to talk whatever the fuck he wants, and you have to come clean up the mess.
Do you really want to call somebody mentally unsound? I don't think you are the one that wants to call somebody mentally unsound. You know what, y'all? Nah, I ain't. If anybody else wants to give this joke,
I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Go ahead. But this weird motherfucker, I think everybody needs to ice him out because he is there. You know how they always say, like, I'm the one that I want all this attention and I want these people to like I do things to get attention or get people to talk about me, which has always been crazy to me. Like that's always been such a crock to me.
And it's a lot.
You do.
He really
That was
is
not a lie.
doing that. That's exactly what he does.
But I'm proud of you for stopping. Let's go do some true crime. Let's get off of this.
Yeah,
I can't stomach him. Sorry, I can't.
Me either. I can't either. You can feel the devil, and I don't know how anybody can sit and watch that. Honestly, but yes, I'm just gonna get her.
Reality's watched it a couple times,
and then I'll be back. So
are you doing Clancy tonight?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do Clancy.
Because I went and did some research on all the medications if you want to discuss them.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right, go do your thing. We'll see you all later. Thank you all for being here. Sorry you had to all hear that, but I can't stomach him either.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't. I think we need to ice him out. He's like, I'm telling y'all, something is very wrong with that guy, and I have a feeling. I don't even care. I'll say it. It's my opinion. I got a feeling that there's something eventually that we're going to find out is going to make us all just.
Remember, what comes around goes around. Just like you said, you put out what you want to get back in the world, and karma is real. So just remember
I just believe if there was ever anybody that has skeletons, that's where they are. But, all right. Well, we'll see y'all later.
Sweetie. We'll see you in a bit, guys. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Oh, wild. I didn't know I was muted. Hold on, I got the cat straight. I was putting him away because he's not getting no more. Oh, I'm done bribing him. I gotta stand up for a minute. If he don't stay out of my closet, I'm gonna send him to the frickin' moon. I really, really am. Okay, well, oof. I don't even. She takes no accountability for anything. Just none. I mean, just none. And now because I reviewed that whole damn thing, I'm not going to have time to get into everything I wanted to get into tonight. But we are going to do some Betty here. Got my notes ready. When Betty wraps herself up in a case, she loses, I mean, even it's the constant regurgitation of the same things, and she will go over the same articles or the same videos so many times. I think it's her way of trying to get people to believe her theories. Wild. But we are going to speed Betty up here because if not, we'll never get through it. All right, we'll try it at 125. If that's not good, I'll bump her up to 1.5. Ready for this?
My beautiful coffee beans. I'm Bullhornbetty. This is the Bullhornbetty channel, and we have been covering the case of Miss Nancy Guthrie. Miss Nancy Guthrie is an 84-year-old grandmother ripped out of her bed in the middle of the night by a masked intruder on February 1st, 2026, and she has never been seen again. Law enforcement actions in the Nancy Guthrie case right now are under investigation and scrutiny by the media as well as the public. And Pima County Sheriff is being blamed that this dysfunction within his department has led to a lot of mistakes and why we are here
I didn't even know. How you doing, Little C? I didn't even.
Let's get into this story.
Now you know why I gotta get
all of this.
Why I needed a new equipment. I didn't even know it mutes itself. It's messed up, but that's why. Also, I've got to get. I will get a new headset to go with the new system because this one's messed up. But I'm sorry about that. Issues are almost solved. This weekend I'll have the new one set up and we'll be using that. That'll solve a good bit of it. Anyway.
From within.
Bullhornbetty rocks.
So please grab a beverage, come on in, get comfortable, and let's have a good.
Okay, we need to fast forward. I'm not getting stuck on no one's intro.
6 years I've been accountable for sneezing. I mean, come on. But at the end of the day, that's when we kind of and how they process information, and they just have to know. They're not going to get off Andy and Tommaso until they know 100. And right now, there is no 100% on anything. We're still looking for the name and the identity of the subject on the outside of this camera.
She keeps saying in the Guthrie case that, it's not the son and his wife. But then she'll turn around in the same breath and say, but they're not clear. They're not this. They're not that. She wants it so badly to be the son and his wife. She can taste it.
So that's not really the purpose of this show. The purpose of this show is talking about what we've been talking about for some time. And that is the mishaps and the shortcomings in this investigation that has hindered this investigation since out the gate. We learned. Okay. We came into the case on.
So you're not a true crime channel that wants to cover the actual facts about the case. You want to do your own show because, in your opinion, law enforcement mucked up the case and they're dirty and they're corrupt and the same old schmeal with you. Did this sheriff make some major mistakes? Fuck yeah. Did it have to do with the Nancy Guthrie case? No, it did not. But you don't live there. That's up for them to deal with. And they are handling it. The thing is, buddy, they don't need your approval or to run anything past you that they do in the town that they live in. Ooh, that's a creepy stare on her face. Ooh, that's a creepy pause. You look in them eyes, that's a creepy pause. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a good one. Ooh.
February 2nd, in the afternoon. So we weren't even, we played the press conference, I believe, in the afternoon. We may even have played the press conference the next morning on the 3rd, after we played the second press conference. I feel like the second press conference was the first live press conference we watched together, you know? And then we kind of doubled back to the first one. If I remember correctly, my mind's telling me that we started off with the second press conference. The press conference Chris Nanos gave, you know, the first time we meet Chris Nanos, he's saying, you know, I'm not, I'll have to go back to see what the, you know, our timeline was. Hey, Rachel, it's nice to see you. Horsey Love, good morning. Come on in, guys. Yvonne, good morning. But I think the first time we introduced Chris Nanos, he's saying, I'm not used to people holding me accountable for my words. Well, it's nice to meet you too. I'm used to everybody holding me accountable to every little period and comma in that comes out of my mouth. I don't know how an officer with the sheriff's department's never been held accountable for one iota. I mean, for 46 years, I've been accountable for sneezing. I mean, come on. But at the end of the day, that's when we kind of got into this into this case. So this case has really been very polarizing. It's had a lot of twists and turns. But we started hearing rumors. I think it was, you know, it was right about the, you know, 4th or 5th day when they shut the crime scene down, because everybody was bitching. I mean, I remember everybody complaining across social media about how quickly they opened up this house. We're like, they did what? And everybody,
hey,
there's
Betty,
not one person.
No shade, not trying to throw shade, because, you know, I've got gray in my hair. But take a little tip. You need some toner. If you're not going to either cover it to stay gray, you know, like go with the one of the gray colors, you know, you can get, there's gunmetal. There's several different ones. If you're not going to go that avenue, then maybe you should, or back to your natural color, use some toner. It would even it out a little bit. Seriously. And you know I go through the same shit. I'm not being mean here. I'm really not trying to be mean. I think it would look good. The last time you went and had some toner, some good toner put in, you could do the toner yourself. You don't need to pay a salon. Come on, you did a bucket of bleach for years. Toner's easy. You put it in after you wash, let it sit 3 minutes and rinse the fuck out. It doesn't take anything, but I'm telling you, it can make a difference. I'm just saying. That's all.
That can think that a team, even an elite team, can process that a house in 20 hours. There's no possibility. That house is
all right.
huge.
We're gonna move forward
and she's
here.
Lived there for 50 years. There's no possibility of them properly processing that house in 20 hours, including the guest house. How do they know that somebody wasn't living in the guest house, lying in wait for weeks before she was abducted? You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that they were able to process that house. So the sheriff has been under a lot of scrutiny.
Yes, they were.
Without a doubt.
24. And our reporting showed that there were a significant number of people in the department who were reassigned, some in very specific and important roles, including in homicide, partly because they supported his challenger, who was an internal candidate. He has disputed some of our reporting, which we completely stand by. But he's also said, look, if the FBI is saying that we've boxed them out, Kash Patel should 100% call me because that's completely wrong.
Oh, he wants a call from Kash Patel is not going to be calling the likes of some Pima County Sheriff Department. I'm sorry, he's just not. Okay? Kash Patel is not going to sit here and have a diplomatic conversation with a freaking criminal sheriff. He ain't going to give him the time of day.
He also says that he's never spoken to Kash Patel.
I wouldn't speak
to
him
him either. So I think what our reporting showed, I hope, is that it's not one reason about there's some bad luck. They haven't gotten any.
Line is that they screwed up this initial investigation.
Mm-hmm.
That I mean, the first 48 hours, it's been drilled into our head. Watch the whole video. I will, Mark. I will. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. But The problem, I think the problem here we have with this particular case is it's a lot of issues at the beginning in the first 48 hours. And if the first 48 hours are as important as it has been drilled in.
Now listen, because Betty's acting like she's some big time and, you know, experienced and educated crime scene. Whatever. Let me go. Let me make sure I'm not. Okay, and then we go to 104. Okay. All right.
Then there's no way that these issues that came from an arrogance and pompous type of place, that's where we're having the problems, because all of these were, he kept the FBI out. They had a horrible relationship. They wanted to arrest. I wish they would arrest them. I wish Kash Patel would investigate him. I know for a fact that this officer is a criminal. He's been a criminal for 40 years. So the idea that he's not stealing, that he's not misappropriating is bull. Of course he is. Okay.
Okay.
He's a criminal.
Okay. You know what? One of these days, Betty's going to push it too far. I get that we have freedom of speech and everything else. But the way she goes at law enforcement, now mind you, Betty's never stepped foot in Arizona to go to the Guthrie house. She only knows what she sees online. And Betty is big on the Reddits and the Facebook gossip groups. We all know that. She's gonna run across the wrong sheriff, because Betty keeps getting bolder and bolder with her attacks. And it's because she thinks she can get away with it. Oh, it's my right. No, it's not your right to do that. She's going to come across the wrong sheriff, and I don't think it's going to take long, because every case she gets bolder and bolder. So I don't know, Betty, you might want to watch it.
Okay, criminal sheriffs don't change their zebras don't change their stripes.
Okay?
Not even in 40 years.
But you do, right? You changed your stripes. Yeah, you have quite the arrest history, Betty. You have quite the history, period. Never changed your stripes either, did you, Betty? That's why you have 4 actual active POs against you right now, Betty. In the great state of Tennessee that you despise. Almost as you despise Arizona almost as much as you do Tennessee. Ooh, well, Georgia's up there too. Aren't they all corrupt everywhere that you've ever had a problem because they wouldn't put up with your shenanigans? They're corrupt. Including where you live now. They're all corrupt and dirty too. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it will.
Years. His second hand, his one under got charged, but not him. The guy right next to him got charged, but not him. So I wish they would charge Chris Nanos. I really wish. I wish they would go back and see if they have any statutes of limitations and go and rip this man out of his office in handcuffs. That's what needs to happen. But they won't. They won't. Because this is America, right? And as long as you're a politician, you're not held accountable for anything. Unless you're President Trump, then they're going to find anything they can arrest you for and call you a felon. But in normal places, if this was
of course, everybody but Trump. Everybody but Trump. And everybody but Betty.
Happening.
Oh, why does it keep clicking onto this freaking ad? I hate this. I'm going to find a way not to have that on my new system. I don't know how, but I'm going to. Oh, come on, mouse.
To you, you'd be screwed. The criminal sheriff can get away with it. Look what they did to Alex. Look what they did to Juice. Look what they did to Tucson.
Look at what
this
they did.
This is a corrupted sheriff's department, and it seems like every time somebody has a problem with Chris Nanos, this is the way he handles it.
It wasn't the fact that they disrupted the entire fucking neighborhood. for months and months and months, to the point where these people had to fight to go down the street to go to their own homes. People were out there morning, noon, and night, putting up pee tents, trespassing on their property. Are you kidding me right now?
Sued by that lady. He's going to most likely be sued by the civil rights violations of the 3 individuals that he's trying to find criminal charges because they don't like him and because they stood on public property with their video cameras. Now they're being charged criminally,
That's
because he didn't like them.
That's not the story, Betty, and you know it. The people living there that paid to live there had enough, and these idiots wouldn't stop.
The kind of stuff we got going on behind the scenes. And then we have the mishaps of the first 48 that has tanked this
I don't
case.
think you would either, Tab.
If we had lights on, if we had cameras on, we would have the direct route out. We'd have a vehicle by now. We would, no matter how you look at this case, had this been in any other rich community in the United States, we would have this guy captured. It happened in Pima County, where they have liberal policies. And if you're a liberal person and you like those liberal policies, to each their own. But just understand, when you have liberal policies like this, you're putting people in danger. And you might not like the way I say it. And you know what? At the end of the day, I'm here for the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts. And people need to take accountability, and they need to play the tape through, because the people that are making these decisions never affect their families. It's always somebody else's families that it
Exactly,
affects.
Betty. Exactly what you do when you go in there bitching about something you could care less about. It's just something for you to bitch about. But you don't want no kind of cameras anywhere, Betty. Just think, if there was flock cameras, they'd have license plates, Betty. Yeah, they'd have info. But you don't want cameras. They are an invasion of privacy. It's not law enforcement's business who goes up and down the street, right? That's what your whole campaign against flock cameras is all about. But yet, you think law enforcement failed in Arizona because they didn't have cameras. Okay. She makes your head hurt.
Person that had nothing to do with the decision that the decision is affecting. And this lady was murdered. Now many people can say it's because of Savannah, but let's face it, we don't know who did this. We don't know if we have another primetime rapist in the community. We don't know. Because let's face it, if we did have a rapist and there was evidence of somebody out there, would Pima County really tell us? Of course.
You wouldn't have anything. Oh, that's a good pause. It's not we, because you don't live in the community, let alone the damn state. And at the end of the day, this is nothing but clicks and views for you. You don't care because you spread misinformation constantly. Your twisted theories. It's not a we, because at the end, you're not relevant, Betty. You don't live there.
It's not. They're too busy trying to hide and lie and act like their whole community is the safest place on earth when it's not. It's actually very dangerous.
Oh.
So I don't know. I just feel bad for the family. I really do.
No, you
so
don't.
Let's go back to the abduction and the timeline. Hold on,
you so badly want to be able to blame the son and his wife. Betty, you can taste it. You can see it.
Music lit. What is this one? This is from ABC. Do we have music? Do we not have music? How is this going to be played? Let's see. Okay. All right, let's put this on the screen. We'll put this on the screen.
Where'd my notes go?
Why not? Yeah, I like it on the right side.
Okay, where are we at here?
Let's move it up just a little bit.
It's getting ready to come up where we need to go.
Right there. Okay, that'll be good.
The parents of Nancy Guthrie, her daughter, Savannah Guthrie, making a new emotional plea to the potential kidnappers to do the right thing and, quote, tell us where to look for her.
They're not going to, because she's speaking to people that she thinks sent a ransom note, and the people that took her mom most likely did not send that ransom note. So it's been 6 months since Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Today's Show, Savannah Guthrie, was kidnapped from her Tucson home. The 84-year-old remains missing. Here's the timeline. It's mysterious. And of course, we know the timeline very, 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 very well. We're very close to understanding exactly what happened. We know the doorbell disconnected.
Betty.
We know the pacemaker disconnected. 2:28. Relatives called.
And this is the same shit that he tells every day, sometimes 2 and 3 times a day if she's live that much, or posts one of her TikTok videos. Regurgitation. I think that Betty's not only trying to talk her chat into her theories, I think she's trying to talk herself into it. You know, and Betty, your constant thumbnails with your breaking news, there hasn't been any breaking news at all. But you've got these, you know, you clickbait the hell out of people, and your thumbnails, shame on you for a lot of your thumbnails, Betty. See, you will never be the media, the reporter you think you are. You won't be, not with the shit you do.
Law enforcement 11:56. 911 was there by 12:15, and the ransom notes were already received by the 2nd and the 6th. So we're hearing that the ransom notes are, we have your mother. This is going to be basically the only time we're going to speak to you. We're not going to be negotiating, spend the money, or we're going to kill your mom. Then the next one comes down 4 days later. Oh my gosh, shortly after we took her, your mom died. We're sorry. Basically is how all that stuff started coming out. We didn't know it. We heard that there were a lot of things that led to why they believed these ransom notes were legitimate, and the ones that they gave us, it's related to an Apple Watch. I am so sorry, but there's no way in hell I'm going to believe that some ransom note that came 9 hours after the first press conference and almost 10 to 12 hours after they released the crime scene, that's when you get your first ransom note with this information in it. And if we can look on the outside of that house and we can see how undisturbed the outside of the house is with all that blood, because the stupid detectives and crime scene investigators, I'm going to call you stupid, because come on, guys. You guys know damn good and well this was garbage. So you can blame everybody else for pointing it out, or you can just own it, because you want to own this. You did a shitty job. There is no way in hell I'm going to believe if they left all that evidence on the outside of the house that they actually did shit to collect evidence on the inside of the house.
You don't know,
no way I'm gonna believe
Betty.
that. No way in hell.
Don't know.
So,
you just said they spent 20 hours processing the scene.
Again, we're really scrutinizing law enforcement. Nancy Guthrie update: investigations lost critical time in the first 48 hours. Now, we all know that you cannot afford to lose time in the first 48. We all know that. It's a standard. It's a standard. It is a standard. So we know they janked up their first 48. Now we're...
And it's not that she knows that from experience or education. It's because she watched a TV show called The First 48. It's on A&E, has been for years and years.
We're sitting here looking and wondering why this case is going nowhere. Because the first 48, if you jank up your first 48, you're going to have a hell of a time putting your case together. Not that it's impossible. You just made your job 1,000 times harder. That's what you just did. So we had no time to waste. We needed to find Nancy ASAP. She was going to die if we didn't find her. And Chris Nanos decides to play God with Miss Nancy Guthrie's life. And he lost. And he realizes he's not God.
He lost.
But by that time, guess what? It's too late. As the search for Nancy Guthrie stretches past the 6-month mark.
Betty. What exactly do you think would have changed the outcome, Betty? I mean, according to you, you already know the outcome. You ever think that maybe the person was there because it was somebody casing the neighborhoods, seeing an elderly woman living by herself, easy mark, go in and rob her, or what have you, and it went wrong. Did you ever think of that, Betty? Did you ever think that? I don't know. You don't put. How do I say this? Not every police department in every town is corrupt, Betty. Did this sheriff make mistakes? Yeah. I think a lot of people have. But would it have changed the outcome? Going by your outcome? No. No, sadly, no. And that's going by what you say.
A reporter who spent weeks digging into the case said the investigation may have lost its best opportunity almost immediately. During a recent appearance on Brian Enton Investigates, Wall Street Journal reporter Valerie Bauerlein reflected on her publication's in-depth investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, arguing that a series of earlier missteps and missed opportunities in the first 48 hours set the case back before it had truly begun. It was such a high-profile case 6 months ago that there were so many. Dad, burn it! We already listened to him like 3 times. It's doing it again. Dad, burn it! Sorry, guys. It reset.
Good morning.
I guess we need to watch him do it.
I don't know that everybody knows who's here. Of course, it's Sheriff Cristanos. John Edwards is the Tucson.
That is your professional activist and advocate. Take a good look at her behavior. She's a clown.
Here for the FBI, and he'll have some words for you as well.
He'll have some words for you as well. And he's looking, when I look over at this guy, he kind of looks at him like, you're such a dumbass. He has that stink eye when he looks over Chris Nanos. I'm sorry. I don't think he's got the respect of the FBI agents. I don't care what he tries to say.
Okay,
I mean, I'm looking at the body language of this Tucson FBI
What
officer,
body language?
and
You
he's
can't
looking
see
at Chris
him.
Nanos like he's a dumbass. Just saying.
Okay.
This is really, for me, pretty new. All the media attention. So I apologize to you for sometimes I'm speaking in generalities and I'm not used to everybody hanging on to my words and then trying to hold me accountable for what I say.
Different now. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. He's always saying something different. We've been sitting here. I even did when we got the news release. I said, how many are waiting for the shoe to drop? Everybody raises their hand, right? When are we waiting for him to pull back? Interview when it's hot as shit outside? We got a thick flannel, and then why put a vest
now
on?
Betty says this guy has been cleared, has nothing to do with it, right? But she then throws her jabs and her theories, so to speak, around about, well, he's not cleared, but this guy was the one who was taken into custody for questioning and his home was searched.
On over it. And maybe it's to hide some things. Now remember, Luke Daly is the one with the swollen hand. He is the only person that has changed his appearance since since his detainment. He had a full face of hair, and for this interview, he clean shaved. He clean shaved his entire face. And so I'm looking at this flannel and I'm looking at that shirt and I'm like, well, shit, that might look like the same shirt. And we have a swollen hand, and we have a man that's changed his appearance, and we have a sheriff that's doubled down saying, just because they didn't arrest him doesn't mean that they're not still, suspects in the matter. And she even had him walking in. Did we have him walking in? No, this one didn't have him walking in. Where's the one with him walking in? I think it's this one here. I think this is where he's walking in. And you can see him walking. And the gate. And the gate. Where's my volume button on this? There it is.
Luke Daly yesterday. We're asking questions about what he was wearing, what he looked like, the way he walked in, kind of like his overall demeanor. And with the clips we posted yesterday, the full interview, you can only see about right here, right? Because that's where the camera was framed on both of us. But we did shoot behind the scenes clips of when Luke came into the interview room with his attorney. We were getting him mic'd up with the microphone, and there was a little bit of interaction there. You can see more of him as he walks in, what he's wearing, and that interaction as he sat down. So I want to play that for you. Again, I want to preface this with Luke Daly was detained and released. He is not facing any charges in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And he did the interview because he wants to clear his name. But we do have that kind of behind the scenes peel back with some footage. So I want to share that with you. You can kind of watch what happened behind the scenes right before that interview took place.
There he is walking in.
Hey, what are you doing?
See that?
Thank you so much. I get up, I'm just on my dick.
I don't know.
Before you sit down,
Do you want to?
can I make these for you?
We're gonna wait. He wants to be there, right?
Pop out your collar for me, man. You better.
Look how swollen his hand is and how he's having a hard time, buttoning down his stuff. So let's keep watching.
I'm just going to clip this on right here for you.
I can't see under the jacket whether it's too dark. It's too dark across here.
And but back up, Nancy.
He seemed nervous. He seemed very nervous. So I said,
Wouldn't you be?
The first guy,
Betty.
Carlos, somebody same body.
He seemed very nervous. Wouldn't you be? You're being questioned in the possible murder of an elderly woman. Your freedom is at stake. You wouldn't be nervous? You're doing an interview with News TV, and I'm sure he's not used to being doing interviews with local news stations. I mean, I don't know. From what I understand, they didn't have anything to get him on. From what I understand, I don't know how the hand would still be so swollen and sore this long after, but what Betty's line of thinking, you never know. Put a sock in it.
Stature, short neck. Jamie, to be honest with you, he looks, in my opinion, looks like the sketch. I think Carlos is a spitting image of the sketch that Lois Gibson did. And Lois Gibson I think she is in the Guinness Book of World Records. But anyways, even if she's not, Lois Gibson has helped solve 1,200 cases like this where people have masks on and she has to try to, look at the bone structure and build a face behind the mask. So this was her job, and she's been very successful until she retired. And because of this case taking such high profile, she's like, look, I'm going to throw my hat into this and try to help. And she drew this photo. And one of the first things when this photo came out, I was just starting to talk about Luke. And I remember saying, oh my gosh, this looks like Carlos. Yeah, I remember saying that, oh my gosh, this looks like Carlos, not Luke. And then I'm starting kind of like everybody with, Tommaso Cioni is now that we see the mascot, the masked gunman at the door, we're like, okay, we know that's not Tommaso, but it's got to be somebody he knows, right? So now, because I'm looking at this and I know it's got to be Luke, right? Even though I'm not saying that publicly.
She's trying to find a way to pin it on the son. She has been since day one. And I don't know if he had anything to do with it, but neither does Betty.
I'm looking at Luke a lot.
Well, watch, she'll say,
Luke,
oh,
and then
no.
This sketch comes out, and it's like, well, this looks kind of like Carlos. This looks like a lot like Carlos. And now we got Carlos out there, trying to force the hand of law enforcement to find out what's in that search warrant. None of them have gotten their search warrants back, which is against the law. You can't have that. There's only one caveat, unless it's court ordered. Unless you go to the courts and you ask for that, you ask for them under seal. And the seal, when they're under seal, they're only under seal temporarily. They can't be under seal. But the problem is what is temporarily? What is that classified? What is the elements of temporary in Arizona law? Is it 6 months? Is it 180 days? Is it a year? Is it a year and a half? Is it 2 years? What is limited? What is that restriction? What does that look like? Because at some point, it sounds like they're going to be required to release without cause.
And this drawing looks nothing like Luke.
It needs to be still under seal. For example, if they're not the guy and they can't prove the case, they're going to have to release those search warrants at some point. And they're still got him under seal. Listen, I don't like I don't know about this law. I don't want to say that, the judiciary is not acting right, but I don't know this place. And if I see the sheriff, and I know that the only way the sheriff can act this criminally is if he has a DA that's also somebody that doesn't follow the law, that's also corrupted. So now we got a sheriff corrupted,
now the DA is corrupted.
It usually means that when you have a sheriff and a DA that's corrupted, your judiciary is corrupted. So is the judiciary corrupted in this matter? Are they on the wrong side of this? And are they unfairly keeping these?
So because the sheriff's corrupt, that means that the DA is corrupt. Because the DA is corrupt, that means that the judges, the whole judiciary is corrupt. Y'all got that so far? Okay.
These records sealed. Those are going to be things that they're going to have to take to court. But I'm starting to feel like we have an underhanded sheriff's department, we have an underhanded DA department, and we have an underhanded judiciary. But, on the same side of that, me saying that on one side of my mouth, on the other side of my mouth, I'm going to say, look, even the DA dropped the charges for Juice. They dropped the charges for, actually, I don't know if they dropped the charges for Juice, but they dropped the charges for 857 Tucson. I'm not sure if they dropped the charges for Juice because he's black. I think they're a racist community, in my opinion. I don't know that to be fact, but I think it's awfully funny that everybody but the tattooed guy and everything for the tattooed guy, that Alec, right? You would think they would go after him harder than DA Juice, but they're not. They're going after Juice. I mean, they have his one resisting arrest. I don't know if it's going to stick because they had no probable cause to put their hands on him to begin with. They should have never touched him.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Betty, stop it. They were nuisances, period. That neighborhood, them people deserve to feel safe and comfortable in their own homes and not have their streets blocked by these idiots day in, day out. Not have a bunch of people walk in their neighborhood and in their yards and stuff all hours of the day and night. They have rights too, Betty.
Because you wear a badge doesn't mean you
skate. Here we go.
You skate on criminal conduct. I mean,
someday perfectly it's going to happen.
Those officers committed battery upon Alec. If you really want to know what the law is.
No,
because they had no probable cause to put one finger on that man, and they did. That is battery of law enforcement from a law enforcement officer.
Oh.
Okay, so I think that he's not only going to have, he's going to be able to get that kicked. I think he's going to be able to have a lawsuit specifically on that himself, because in all fairness, he probably got hurt. It looked like his shirt was stretched by officers that should have never even have put their grubby hands on him from a corrupted police department, sheriff's department.
Okay.
It's going to be all kinds of messed up. But, again, this is going to take years to sort out, just like mine's going to take years to sort out. I mean, we're already 2.5 years into mine, and we're nowhere closer to being done with my case 2.5 years in than we were 2.5 years ago. I haven't even seen a judge in 2.5 years. So these things are drawn out, and they're drawn out by the courts. So there is that. I'm pretty sure you would have called
because of people like you that file frivolous legal shit that ties up the court's time, Betty.
Cops on me if I sat outside your house 24/7. Just saying. No, I wouldn't, unless, I mean, if there was a case going on, I've sat out there. I don't sit out in front of somebody's house 24/7, but during a work day, I'm out there during work hours.
That's
a
lie.
Out there, like we were having a lot of problems.
That's a lie. And Georgia's a prime example. So is Tennessee. 3 o'clock in the morning, riding around Chris and Katie's house.
With Quentin Simon with the night crew, there seemed like there were some people going to jail at nighttime, so we were trying to see what the hell was going on. So we ended up going out there at night just to see what was going on, and it was like crazy. Like, they're banging shit, it's all loud, they got lights going on, we have tow truck drivers going up and down the road honking their horn and all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, this kind of explains why they're having a lot more activity with law enforcement than we do during the day. I mean, but for the most part, yeah, I mean, it's
But it was cool. Look at how excited she was.
That must be one of those people.
Look at how excited and smiley she was to talk about all the chaos that she was a big part in creating in Georgia. She was a very big part of that. She thought it was just great to play that crying baby over that speaker.
You don't want to come over here screwing around. Just Just stay gone, stay gone, stay gone. You
It
know,
was
and for you,
cool
obviously I'm
to
on your
tie up
mind if you're
50
coming in here.
calls
I'm not
of
going to your
police
channel
time.
because you don't mean shit to me, right? You keep coming over here trying to act like you're somebody.
Oh.
I'm sorry, dirty boy, but you're nobody in this group. You used to be a somebody. People cared about you until you decided to go postal and be a dick. Well, have a great day. And I'm starting to believe dirty boy is blank screen. You do not want to fuck with me, blank screen.
Oh.
You just don't want to do it because I sniff you one more time. If I even get a freaking email from you, I made sure I put the money aside. I am going to come after you. So please don't make me think that you
don't know who he is, and you can't go after somebody you don't know who they are. Whatever. So dirty boy, what happened? Whoever you are in her chat, you didn't agree with her, and that's a problem. You can't do that in Betty's. You have to go along with every one of her whacked theories and her off the wall bullshit and her gossip and rumors. You have to ride that train. If you don't, you getting kicked. And you just got kicked.
are them because I'm ready. Anytime. When you get froggy, just let me know. I will absolutely leave.
Oh my God.
I will absolutely leave. So we've got that, and we've got the interview with Luke. And not only Luke, but also his mother. His mother sat for an interview. I don't think it's on this one. This is just his holy. Let me put his. There's his. Let me put this one on the Guthrie as well. And then we want Luke's mom.
So
I need to find
you're
out
going to
Luke's
bounce
mom.
back to where you think it's Luke, but you just said you thought it was Carlos. But okay.
He said some things. I don't know. I mean, he seemed calm, cool, and collected when giving this interview. But again, he was clean cut. He was trying to cover up any type of tattoos, and he was wearing this thick flannel with a vest when people are screaming that it's hot. And then I see this photo, and it just brought me back to Luke Daly even more. Because now I'm looking at this, and I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like a flannel. That looks like the person is wearing a flannel shirt. And even the bottom of it, you've got a scoop of the flannel, but you got a straight line for the jacket. So I think one's a flannel and I think one's a jacket. So now we could pretty much say that maybe he got the backpack, the jacket, and the holster from Walmart. And I bet you he probably got them on the same ticket at the same time. And I bet you it was purchased after January 11th. And that's, my friend, is why we have the best mods. Yep. FBI called me about Ruben Borrego, the food order paper that had that name on it next to my black glove. Ruben has a record. Interesting. I did not know that. Were you out there? Were you the one that found that those two gloves?
Huh.
I'm not sure. Well, that's interesting. If you have any information, if you're from this local area, I'd love to speak to you. Email me at bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. So that that might be it. I've seen that, Yvonne. So many are displaced. I'm here. I'm over here now. And it's so smoky. Oh, are you guys talking about Washington? If you're talking about Washington Flyers,
I think it might be the way she's sitting in camera.
Was that arson? Because I heard that they just started raging out of control for like no reason, and I didn't know if that was, you know what I'm saying?
All right,
Captain Obvious. That's that. You don't want to get smacked. I do see. You want to be careful. They will put you in timeout. And it seems like you like conversating. I'm just saying. It really does seem to fit that every person that somebody brings up seems to fit. It does. That's why I'm very cautious about this, because, you know, I even want to know what is like going on with if Luke and Carlos truly do have a connection. Some people say they do. I try to look at it. I'm not sure if I see the connection as clearly as maybe some other people do. But I'd like to see a strong connection, you know, friends on social media, something where they're chatting back and forth, something where they know each other personally. That might be the problem. But again, it may not. All I know is Lois has a sketch that really does resemble a lot of the characteristics of Carlos. But, you know, his father was a criminal. And from my understanding, I don't know if his father is still in prison. Do we know if his father's still in prison? Because his father, from my understanding, may look like him as well, but older. But this person here seems, in my opinion, feels younger than the movement of the person. But it seems like they've got injuries on the right side. In the second video, in the only videos that we have to our public, it seems like there's some injury on that right side, including the hand appears to be hurting. And then we go over to the interview with Luke Daly. Well, he has a very, very, very much swollen hand on his body. And we're looking at that right swollen hand saying, well, somebody had already indicated that they think that this individual has a hurt right hand. So we have the indicators of a potential hurt right hand, a man that's clearly shaved his face to go on this interview, and one that's wearing a flannel to cover up any possibilities of people being able to see the tattoos up and down his arms. He does have tattoos up and down his arms.
Okay.
And we are looking for
But Betty, you understand something. That's the only video of the guys that were at Nancy Guthrie's house. Where do you see tattoos or anything like that? Or beards or anything like that? So him actually covering up like that could make him, people like you then will start taking the images and trying to match them up and put them together. To see, that it's an exact fit. That doesn't make sense. Why is he covering all that up? You can't see any of that stuff to begin with. So it really doesn't have a bearing on it. But again, Betty, law enforcement has not been able to charge him with anything. And they did look.
Assailant, especially that has a tattoo somewhere on this part of his arm, that comes down to this part of his arm that we were able to see when he was putting those things up. You could see right through, a little bit through this. And another thing is we don't know if that camera, how Betty, that camera lens, is it mirrored?
Betty, you are not going to solve this case. Quit. What are you doing? Why can't you stick to the factual side of a case? You're not to be that involved trying to solve the case to begin with. Oh my God.
Or not mirrored. And that's going to be important too. I would have to say that it's not mirrored because when he went to the left to get the weeds, he looked like he was like he was turning around. So yeah, I don't know. It seems to me like this is truly his right hand here versus his left hand. So I think that this is the right hand because whenever you look over, when he turns around, his right hand would be on the left-hand side of the video. You see what I'm saying? So this right here seems like it's his right hand because he looks like he's over to the right side of the walkway, not the left side of the walkway. So we have to look, and you got to remember that because some videos they mirror, and when they mirror what you're looking at, you may be thinking it's a right hand when it's a left hand. So please remember that. So that's really all I have right now, guys. Is what do you think about the flannel? Is this a flannel? Is this individual wearing a flannel? And is that flannel being debuted in Luke Daly's interview?
Okay, do you really think if he did this, he would be stupid enough to wear the same exact clothing? Are you serious right now? And because the guy's shaved and is nervous because I'm sure he's not used to being in front of news cameras giving interviews. Yikes.
A lot of things that are really starting to stack up against Luke Daly, but we also, again, have a sketch that has the appearances, a lot of the appearances of Carlos. So I guess we kind of understand why we have two subjects and why law enforcement is failing to clear them. Because how can you clear them when you don't know what you're looking at? But then again, how do you clear a family when you don't know what you're looking at?
You so badly
when you've been thinking that these were ransom notes all the time, it's easy to clear a family, right? Because the family didn't write the ransom notes. But when you realize the ransom notes are extortion and you got to go back to the drawing blocks, well, what happens if they did pay for a hitman? Now that you're looking at it in a different light, I don't see how they could really clear anybody in this case. But again, we're not law enforcement. We're not the ones that have the authority to investigate this case. And therefore, it doesn't matter the reason why. I can just tell you the sheriff is not entertaining this family as being the culprits in this case, period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Nobody in the family is a culprit in the sheriff or the FBI's mind. So I think for us to keep looking at the family at this juncture is a waste of time.
Oh,
I think
but
that
you
until
won't,
something just
you
like
won't stop. You so badly want it to be the son. You're not going to stop.
Luke, you know, remember we put Luke up on a shelf, and when he first was brought to our attention, when he had the raid on February 14th, that Friday or Saturday, I can't remember which, we put him up on the shelf and never talked about him again until he did that interview with Brianna. And then when he did the interview with Brianna, well, then we were like, okay, he's got a hurt right hand, and we brought him back down off the shelf. Well, for Annie and Tommaso, they got to go back up on the shelf for a little while, okay? Until some new information comes down that directs the case back to them, they got to go on the shelf for a little while. We need to be looking at other avenues, in my opinion, related to what most likely happened here. But if it's not the family, and the immediate family has nothing to do with this crime, whether you believe Annie and Tommaso are good subjects, I'm going to need you to, for just the foreseeable future, maybe the next week, I need you to look at every other possibility besides them. If you're one of them that believes that Annie and Tommaso are the it starts and ends with them.
She's not going to stop. She's already made it clear we're going to put them on the shelf, blah, 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 which she's been making clear his whole life. But she still continues here. She's not going to stop. She wants it to be the son. That's simple.
To put them on the shelf, and I need you to look at other places, because if you put that much scrutiny
But
in them,
I'm telling you,
look at this case,
I'm putting this in your head, and I'm going to keep telling you, we got to look at them though. Don't. I'm telling you, don't forget about them. Keep looking at them. Oh, come on, mouse.
take them out as an option, I bet your scrutiny will take you to another person, and I want to know who that other person is. So what it looks like a flannel underneath his vest when he got questioned. Yeah, that's why I brought this back up. That's exactly why I brought this back up, because I'm seeing a flannel here, and then I'm like, well, who else did I see a flannel on? And then it brings me to this guy here, and I'm like, is that the shirt? Like, is that the shirt? You know? It makes me wonder, but that does when again, when Monk's Intrigue put these on, overlaid them, it was only then that I realized that it's a possibility these jackets are not the same, because I've been on the mindset that they're the same, and they're not. I think the first one, he was wearing a flannel, and I think when he came back, he brought a brand new backpack, a gun holster, and a jacket. So I'm sorry, but I think we're looking at a flannel and a man that has a hat pulled down. I think they might have some images or some close resembling images of the suspect that we have not been privy to. So guys, that's the presentation today. You know, the chaos from within. Chris Nanos is really doing a number on his department. His leadership is not good. The results are abysmal. We have a detective, a sergeant that has already been written up 2 months prior to the Nancy Guthrie case for botching evidence. And then we find out that same sergeant dismissed a blood trail on the outside of her home when the family is saying they have a missing mother and she did not wander off. I mean, this is piss poor. This is terrible for this department. And this is a scar Pima County is going to have to wear. And you know what? If you're sick and tired of being embarrassed in front of the entire world, fire your leadership. Everybody on that board of cowards needs to go.
Oh, everybody.
Okay? They did not fight for your interest to remove this criminal sheriff. And look at all the pain. And now he's got another $176 million lawsuit filed against him. You know who's going to be paying for these and for the next 50 flipping years in that community? You guys, the taxpayers. You're the only ones that are going to be responsible for ponying up the bill.
You're doing exactly that, Betty. You are attempting to sue Sumner County, the sheriff, and the detective, but it's wild how you filed the suit. You didn't file it the way you should have against the county itself. You're going after the individuals, which, yeah, whatever. But you're doing the same exact thing, Betty, wasting all that time and money.
for this man, and he keeps doing damage, and the longer he stays in charge, the more damage it's going to happen. You guys, if he's not going, you guys need to be pressing this sheriff in the droves. If you don't want to recall him, you guys need to be pressuring him to resign. This could have been you. And you're forcing him down everybody else's throat because many people want to get up and go to work and don't even want to think
I thought they couldn't get enough votes for a recall. I thought the people that live there want to keep him. I don't know. I mean, look, if all this stuff that she's claiming has really happened and the case has been totally ruined because of them, there's going to be consequences. And if that's the case, why hasn't there been? I don't know. Is every case that she involves herself in, they're corrupt, they're criminals, dirty bad cops, corrupt politicians, and the people who live there don't care.
They just want to live their life. Meanwhile, this man is wreaking havoc in other people's lives. I find it selfish. And I don't say that very often. But I find it selfish when a community is seeing these atrocities and are refusing to lift one finger to help thy neighbor. Just a little food for thought. Just a little food for thought. I hope you guys come together. I hope you guys activate. I hope you guys work.
I think that neighborhood has put up with enough shit. I think they've given and lifted many fingers, and I think they're entitled to also have their home and their privacy back.
In a bipartisan manner, and I hope you guys, fight for your rights, because I gotta tell you, Chris Nanos has done a number, and you guys feel like you're safe. You're not safe. You're not safe. And God forbid the sheriff get mad at you. You're going to jail. That's pretty stinking scary. That's real scary. Anyways, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something.
Question for
Announce
you.
a prevention.
Why haven't you covered the local case right in your backyard? Well, it's a couple hours from you. Huh? Why haven't you covered that? The Citadel shooting, Betty. Why haven't you covered that? I haven't loaded to talk about. I'm not a true crime channel. But you haven't covered it at all. You'd rather regurgitate and show the same things over 100 times.
Worth a pound of cure. And until next time, please be safe, but more importantly, kind to one another. We will see you guys very, very soon. God bless you. Keep coming back. We'll be back later this afternoon to go over either a new case or any.
She comes right back to the same Guthrie stuff. It's insane. Ugh. And it's not like she's showing new videos or anything. It is the same exact content. The same. It's mind-blowing. There's a short video I wanted to show you. Okay, what is this about? Wait a minute. Okay. Let me get the clip channel up I wanted. I don't know what Just Saying's video is about. I didn't get a chance to watch it. Did any of you get to watch it yet? Oops, that jumped way ahead. Did it do that? Okay, now it jumped too far ahead. Okay, here's the video I was talking about. This is Chico's Clips and Giggles. This is about whatever was going on with the Ted and JLR whole thing. This was the video I was telling you about. She's not saying much about the case. She has 4 O's either. And Seth was on. Oh, was he? Well, he's going live alive. Needs them, needs them, Cash App needs to be ringing. I don't know. I honestly didn't watch his last live. I don't watch him unless somebody is reviewing it. Other than that, that's all I did see is what little I seen here and there, but I never went and watched it. For what? I don't want to hear him going to Chris and Katie, because that's wrong. All it should be about is Sebastian, but it's not. Anyway, she's not saying much about the case. Yeah, she's not going to either, little C. Because then, Betty will never, ever take any accountability in that shit either. Nope. Alright, what is this? Okay.
Howdy, folks.
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell happened? Where'd my video go? What? Where the hell did my video go?
This video is fair use under Section 107 of Copyright Act 1976. Now let the chaos begin.
And where's the text from JLR? Because it sounds to me like Ted's saying he wasn't even knowledgeable about what was going on. So where's the text about the rope? JLR?
What?
You just fabricated that for dramatic effects?
It's absolutely vile.
Wait a minute. Ted is... Oh, who showed these? Was this Nerdy or White Boy who showed these? I know someone told me to go watch it. I haven't had a chance to yet. But, I mean, wow.
The message, one of 2 messages I'm sharing tonight. The text in white is Ted. The text in blue is Dirty Diana. Dee. And it starts with Ted saying, I already let him know, and him is JLR. I said I told people I was fine because I didn't know what was going on. Now, keep in mind, he's texting. You see the time up there, 2:13 a.m. This is all unfolding. He's well. He's fine. Keep in mind that anyone here that's ever been checked into a hospital during a behavioral health crisis does not have.
I knew this was going to happen. Here you go. Dumbest thing you could have ever done. Ted, dumbest fucking thing you could have ever done. But I figured. So 2 hours ago, he shares Tony Robbins, of course. And then he says 4 minutes ago, this is just current time with Ted. I just got manipulated by Nerdy. He tried to get me to say something that wasn't true and then recorded me when I'm going through a mental health crisis. Oh, right. I just got taken advantage of, and they reached out to me originally to bother me, and they knew I was at my worst. I want to tell all the Teddies, I love you, and probably won't see me again. I need to take a mental health break. The abuse I've gotten from Nerdy and Hella and Dolly is terrible. My counselor said I'm not mentally all there, and I need to take medicine and a hypnosis treatment. I'm sorry, it's just too much. I'm just a fun-loving, peaceful guy. I love everyone. I'll try to update you soon, but I'm not sure what's going to happen. I just got scammed. Oh my God. Ted, dumbest thing you could have done. First of all, I hope you do have a therapist. I really do. But this is such a fucking sham. Not even funny, Ted. Like, how ridiculous. You're screwed, dude. You're completely screwed. Completely screwed. And I knew you were going to try to flip this. He's not really doubling down, MNJ, because he's not saying that any of it's true. He's just saying that he's going through a mental health crisis. Yeah, that was known. And what did he say here? Here, this is the crazy part, Ted. We're not going to do this. Really, we're just not going to do this. You're not going to lie on people when we know exactly what's going on. And you don't have any care or concern for the people around you, but others do. Others do. And you and JLR and your sick, diluted games aren't going to work. So Ted's over here lying his ass off. Let's let Nerdy finish, because these are actually messages between Dirty Diana and Ted.
It's absolutely vile.
I want you to listen to this whole little piece again. Nerdy's link, I will drop it again. It's also in the description. These aren't fake. This has been confirmed by numerous people around Ted, his mods, that this was what was happening, because Dirty Diana was also messaging other people to tell them to calm down. Just go with it.
It's absolutely vile. This is the message, one of two messages I'm sharing tonight. The text in white is Ted. The text in blue is Dirty Diana.
Look, do you all want to go over there and watch it? I can go to bring up Nerdy's video, but this might give us the highlight of it. We could do it without any outside commentary. That's all. That's the only difference. But am I surprised that JLR would be involved in something like this? Absolutely not. I don't know why anybody would be. He's JLR. Come on. But wow, Ted, you've reached wow.
Dee. And it starts with Ted saying, I already let him know, and him is JLR. I said I told people I was fine because I didn't know what was going on. Now, keep in mind, he's texting. You see the time up there, 2:13 a.m. This is all unfolding. He's well. He's fine. Keep in mind that anyone here that's ever been checked into a hospital during a behavioral health crisis does not have access to their phone, nor their belt, nor their shoestrings.
Nope.
Those are things that are taken away when you check into a hospital for something like this, okay? So the notion that he's retweeting while JLR is saying, oh, he's...
I hope Ted realizes that this is an illegal situation.
So this is at 2 o'clock in the morning when he's allegedly already been checked into for an eval because he attempted to unalive himself. Well, if that's true, Nerdy's telling the truth. I know, I worked in hospitals for years. You do not, but when you do not have access to, you do not have your cell phone, your belt, your shoes, in fact, you're in a hospital gown, usually. And you're pretty much just shut in your room with nothing to do. Yeah, Ted, this is not good, man. You fucked up big time.
Talk about defamation. Oof. I know they're really comfortable because Hella's in Australia. This woman, Dirty Diana, is likely going to lose her license, in my opinion.
He's going through a death of despair. No. When you get to a hospital, they take away your shoestrings, your belt, your phone. And for me in Connecticut, when I checked in, I got to a low point in my life and I knew I needed help. I didn't have access to my phone or Kindle for 2 weeks. For my entire stay there, they didn't give me access to my phone. So I don't know who they were trying to fool, but they're not fooling me. And I didn't say anything on the subject. I spoke about behavioral health on X because I wanted to get to the bottom of this. Ted says I already let him know. I said I told people I was fine because I didn't know what was going on. So I guess moving forward, don't say anything. Dirty Diana replies, yep, I am. Alex wants to know, what does he say? Because the chat's asking for a TW update, a TED update, I believe she meant. TED, yes, you're correct, so right underneath that, TED. So remember, this is the stream that Alex has made private or removed because he had gone live after JLR's tweet. And people in the chat and Alex had indicated that Ted is fine. I spoke to Ted. Ted is fine. Ted goes on to say, I know, I'm watching it right now. I guess maybe no update. You're not sure, or just have him reach out to JLR. Now, I'm going to suspect that Ted was probably intoxicated when this was going down. It's clear that he had no idea that JLR was going to do this. So I want to take that off the table right now. That this was not orchestrated by Ted. This was
this wasn't even Nerdy saying that these messages prove that Ted had no idea that JLR was going to do this, put this out there, saying that he attempted to unalive himself. What? So why hasn't Ted came out and spoke the truth then?
Traded by JLR, and then Ted learning after the fact that it was done. Now, what Ted chooses to do after that is, okay, I'm going to go along with it, right? And so do other people.
Yeah.
He says, I know I'm watching right now. I guess maybe no update. You're not sure. Just have him reach out to JLR. Just know all of our close friends are texting me now, so I'm just ignoring them. And this is a woman who's in behavioral health championing this, saying, laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. Ted says, laugh out loud. And she goes on to say, people want answers.
Whoa.
The next one says, yeah, he keeps posting. They're going to believe him. This is Ted talking. This is just doesn't make any sense. Like, I wish I got the heads up. Like, I wish I got the heads up. If Ted was going through something behaviorally, he wouldn't need a heads up. He would have already communicated it out to JLR. So JLR decided, I'm going to use this. I'm going to tweet this out. I know that Ted is a yes boy. He's a yes man. And he's just going to go along with it, right? I'm going to tweet this out. And what is the purpose, right? People were like, actually, like, is he going to start a GoFundMe? Like, what? No. JLR wants to use this to have people go report Hella's YouTube channel. Can you imagine creating a scam like this where Ted is clearly saying, I wish I got a heads up. I wish somebody told me about this scam. Can you imagine going through all of this so you can have your little cult go report someone's YouTube channel? And why do you want to report their YouTube channel, JLR?
Wow.
Because they're talking about you, right? Alex went quiet. All of a sudden, the focus is on you. You got court dates coming out. The focus is on you. So you concocted a fucking plan.
JLR is known to do shit like this. And he has this army of idiots that he gets to do this behind the scenes shit and to go after people's channels. He's done it forever.
Say that Ted was experiencing suicidal thoughts so you could have people mass report a YouTube channel. Dirty Diana goes on to say, fuck, for real? People are going nuts. Ted says, he just said, we got her to go with the flow. He just texted me again, laugh out loud. She says, okay. So it's a bigger plan to take down Hella, I guess. Ted says, I guess I wish I would have known in advance, laughing my ass off. She says, damn it, for real? Ted says, the suicide angle. I don't know what the blowback's going to be for me. I'm fucked. Dirty Diana says, yeah. And Ted says, no, my phone keeps ringing. I guess, whatever. This is one of the grossest fucking sequence.
Oh my God. So he wasn't nowhere. And he was aware. He said he wasn't aware, but he then became aware and still didn't correct it, and neither did this woman. And the whole thing was to take somebody named Hella's channel down. That's not shocking with JLR. But these people going along with it after they... Oh, wow.
Since joining social media. This is so fucking vile for someone to come up with this plan.
Of course he does. Ted's been bragging about meeting up with chicks and saying all sorts of stupid shit to be cool with the cool crowd. So JLR absolutely has a ton of shit on Ted because Ted wants to be accepted by anybody and wanted to be a part of JLR's army so bad. That's his mentor. He said that the guys who make large amounts of money to have a place to donate so they could get a tax exemption at the end of the year for tax purposes. JLR absolutely has shit on Ted and he will use it, such as all the stuff that his wife doesn't know, things like that.
They're going to this plan. They want him to go along with it. Obviously, he was never told. JLR just, I don't know if he had a psychotic break watching Perez Hilton and decided, you know what? If I can get people feel bad for Ted, I can then get them to go mass report Hella because I'm going to blame Hella for Ted's episode. This is fucking mind-blowing.
That's what they did.
This is mind-blowing to me that people actually support this.
And that's exactly what JLR did. Wow.
And not only support it, you guys let it go on for multiple days.
Yep.
Now, I've been told in the messages that I've read that Alex, like him or not, that there was no chance in hell that he would go along with something like this, which is why I believe he's gone silent. Because
he dropped a pre-recorded video and deleted his previous video. I don't think Alex would go along with this either. I think that's why he was uncomfortable. We watched that live stream and he came in here. I don't believe, as much as I dislike Alex, I do not believe he was in on this. And I do not believe that he was willing to go along with this. They were trying. They kept pushing. Alex, what's the update? What's the update? And he didn't really want anything to do with it. And his behavior was extremely telling to me. Jen, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana.
Wow. I should have watched, you know what? We should have watched Nerdies to get the full take on it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. And you know what? I don't think it'll matter to the people watching JLR. They knew about the DV. I mean, it's clear. And and his case is coming up. And it didn't stop his support at all. I don't think this will have any bearing on his support either. That's the shitty thing. Is that man keeps growing and growing. And this is the kind of stuff he does to grow. It's what he's always done and always gotten away with. Wow. But to sit out here and claim someone tried to unalive themselves and they're in the hospital when they're clearly not. And then once you find out about it, you go along with it. Yeah. No. He is capable of anything. Yep. Agree. That's next level shit, you know? That is next level shit. Okay, so here's the video I wanted to play. Hartley's got a good video. And she puts out what happened with allegedly speculating. We talked about this, and I wanted to, because we talked about it, I want to show something on it, because we did talk about it. JLR, I knew you were scum. I've always known you were scum. I'm not one of the ones that said, oh, he's changed. Look how good he's doing. Nope. I never rode that train. Never will. But this is a whole new fucking low for you. This is, and you're going to twist this and it's going to come out. You're going to try to make it all on Ted's, but it's too late. The messages are out there. We know the truth. So no matter what you try to spin now, but sadly, the people that watch you won't see it. Change my description because we're not going to get to the Gretchels tonight. We're going to watch this and then, yeah. But that way I can put in that I talked about these other things because I don't want no one saying, yes, I'm clicking my Bic again. Sorry, I want a cigarette. I'm not going outside to have one. So instead of that, I'm clicking my Bic. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'll be there in a minute to click it some more. But I wanted to know about this because I hadn't watched it. I was just told about it. I was shocked by it. Yeah, she's just not my cup of tea. I don't. Yeah, she's just not. When I seen how deeply involved she got in with, you know, the Brittany Jolie shit, and I don't know. It just turned me off. You know, I could care less. Look, y'all know how I feel about the whole situation. I think it was fucked up to go up to the courts, but I think that, I don't know. I still think that Craig did threaten her, and I'm not gonna. I'm standing on that. Do I think she should have went through the courts? No, y'all know I don't agree with that, but I can't tell her what to do either. But of course, they tried to make it into more than it was. It was Julie being Julie, doing Julie. That's it. That's all. There wasn't this master plan and all these people behind it. If there was, why hasn't there been no hardcore evidence to show it? I'm not talking about someone's opinion or someone's feelings or their narrative. Hardcore evidence to show it. Anyway, this is about allegedly speculating with the pen pal stuff. So let's see. This is from Hartley's channel.
To all your questions today. If you want to talk to me and you are blocked, I will let you talk to me when I'm ready. If you have questions, you can ask them. I will try to grab them, but first, I'm not looking at chat right this second. Okay, so Jessica, as I'm sure a lot of you have been dying to know, that is my name. My name is Jessica. I'm not telling you anything else about me, but my name is Jessica. I apologize for lying. I felt really disgusting when I lied, and I privated that stream, the main one where I just made up a bunch of nonsense, and it was really, I just felt yucky. I felt yucky for a long time, if we're going to be frank about it, and I'm going to talk about all of it. Now, I was already feeling yucky, okay? I was already feeling nasty. I was going back and forth to the lake. I had a great time with my family, but I was already just not, I was not happy. I was stuttering that whole stream because I can't lie. I'm not a good liar. And then that night, Lady K Talks did a stream and she was talking. I haven't watched all of it. I heard part of it, but when Lady K Talks did that stream, I was like, no, I can't, I'm not, because from what I understand, she was kind about it. You know, and I didn't want her to be trying to stand up and say, no, you know, the pen pal is not allegedly. I didn't want her to do that. And then it come out that she was wrong in the end, because these can be foiled. I mean, eventually all of that. The one thing I forgot about was that I did have a moderator before I got my group of moderators now, which are the best group of moderators in the whole world. I mean, I know everybody says that, but I really do have the best mods. Her name was Trixie. Trixie went in that stream and was saying, no, you don't understand. Allegedly is Jessica. Allegedly is Jessica. And I forgot about that. I'm not mad at Trixie. I mean, I just wish that she would have like, maybe said, hey, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you making everybody think that you are not Jessica? Like, I don't think it's necessary to quote unquote dox me, but I mean, I don't really feel like it's a dox necessarily. Because I mean, she was just trying to tell, at the end of the day, I think she was just trying to help Lady K understand that, you need to know that Jessica is allegedly. And so I'm not upset with her. I already felt disgusting because I had to lie about it. And what, am I going to keep lying as I read these emails? Like, no, I don't want to lie to y'all. Like, I really appreciate every single one of y'all so much. Like, I'm not trying to have a parasocial relationship, but I love her. I really do. I just can't. I can't be lying to y'all, But then again, like I said, I saw that stream. I saw that Lady K did a stream and I was like, oh no, we can't be having people out here doing streams on this, thinking that I'm not Jessica and I am. I can't. No, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. Nope. So I said, I got to talk about it. Oh, by the way, on my thumbnail is Icarus. Let's talk about Icarus, and that'll get me into where I'm going next. Icarus, let's see. Hold on. In Greek mythology, Icarus, there's a picture. Ancient Greek, okay, basically after Theseus, king of Athens, and enemy king Minos escaped from the labyrinth, Minos suspected that Icarus and Deus had revealed the labyrinth's secrets and thus imprisoned them, either in a large town overlooking the ocean or in the labyrinth itself, depending upon the account. Icarus and Deus escaped using wings Deus constructed from birds' molted feathers, threads from blankets, and leather straps from their sandals, and beeswax. Before escaping, Deus warned Icarus not to fly too low, or the water would soak the feathers, and not fly too close to the sun, or the heat would melt the wax. Icarus ignored him, and he flew too close to the sun, causing the beeswax in his wings to melt. Icarus fell from the sky, plunged into the sea, and drowned. The myth gave rise to the idiom "fly too close to the sun." In some versions of the tales, Deus and Icarus escape by ship, basically flying too close to the sun. This does go back to, you guys are sweet. I haven't read all the comments, but you guys are amazing, and I appreciate that. This did start, and again, I'm telling y'all, I'm not a liar. I'm not a good liar. I'm not gonna lie. There's no reason to lie. I mean, so I'm not going to. Started with guilty of crime. I saw that she was emailing Deborah Stearns, and I was like, why the fuck is she emailing Deborah Stearns? Why would she email her? Like, why not go directly to the source and get the information yourself? And that's what I did. And again, I've always wanted to interview people. I want to know why he did what he did. I wanted to understand why Maddie. You guys have since explained it to me, just because it was easy and he's lazy as fuck, I guess. I don't know that we'll ever know. But I said, if you're emailing the mother, why not email him directly and get it directly from him? My name was not known. He didn't know who I was, and I lied and said that I wasn't a YouTuber. And I don't give a shit about lying to him. That's fucking beyond. That's beside the point. And then so I sent him a request and he answered. And I was like, wow, that's weird, because I didn't think he'd answer. And so I was like, okay, well, I started doing this because I wanted to ask him why after the trials. Obviously, he can't talk about the trial before the trial. Like, he can't give me that information. I don't want to be called into court. I don't want to have to go to Florida to be a witness in a courtroom. And so we started talking, but you can tell, and I'll continue reading the emails, like I put no forethought in it. The emails are spread out. A lot of times I'm apologizing about it taking so long, because it just, the more I talked, the nastier it felt. It was weird. I didn't like it. He started flirting with me, and I was having to pretend to be nice, like, so that, because the idea is to be nice and to get him comfortable enough with me to where when trial's over, he will be honest with me. That was the idea. But it just was disgusting and nasty, and I fucking hated it, and I didn't like it. And then I was like, you know what, I'm done with it. And I've got information in this email, I can drop it. And then it become, okay, well, what about being dog? And I was like, well, thinking, to myself, I can cover it up. I don't have to say my name right now. I don't have to do that. But I mean, we see how well that worked out. So that's where we are. I had to use my real name.
Can I talk, or are you going to drop me?
No, go for it.
Okay. So you brought it up 3 times during this live. Okay. The first time you brought it up, I was busy. I tried to come up. I sat
It's because I'm looking for a video. I don't know if I want to show. Well, I want to see what this is about. Yeah. Okay, this is Hartley. It's supposed to be nonsense on Granny. I don't know.
Appreciate you and the support. How's everybody doing? There is some craziness going on out here and some crazy deflection and insanity. In fact, there's an entire chat trying to once again say, oh, nonsense is trying to push somebody over the edge. She's not going to be happy if somebody's in a mental institute. Granny, looking at you. Don't you think you're in enough legal situations to be hosting chats that are full of what?
Basically, defamation, you know.
I mean, hosting B-Tim to get up there and say the stupidest shit. B-Tim, where's the proof that I recorded a court hearing and transcribed it?
He didn't say it was you. He was speaking about allegedly speculating or whatever her name is. He didn't say it was you, in fairness. But Granny can't be sued for what someone in her chat says. What? Why are you? Wow. But he was speaking about someone else.
Where's the proof? I'll be waiting for you to roll out some proof. And Granny, I know you have this weird like love for JLR. Look, it's very clear. Go get on that thing.
What?
You were hoping he was going to make you famous too, weren't you, girl?
She has a weird... What? She doesn't even talk about JLR, or she doesn't encourage people to go watch him or anything. What? Okay.
I mean, it is what it is. But just because you...
And I think that ship sailed in the Cavalcante case when it was over.
Cannot understand when something is dangerous, a hoax, a scam is dangerous, and you decide to hang out with scammers and hoaxers, and you know you're all about this.
Look, that you don't do that. You don't play with mental health that way. Man, they should not. The JLR should not get away with this. Neither should Ted and that lady that was with Ted, that dirty Diana. No, they should. I'm sorry. There needs to be consequences. I'm not sorry. There needs to be consequences for that kind of behavior. I totally agree with that. But I don't think Granny had anything to do with it.
The same. It is what it is. But when you can't navigate what is true and...
Hartley says, you must be talking about the same scammers and hoaxers that you also hung out with for 2 years until it didn't suit your purposes anymore.
And false. And B-Tim's over here trying to spin and scramble and help his buddy who's out here lying her ass off. Well, now both buddies. I mean, he's got a hefty investment in this shit. So I get it. But
what's Granny out here lying about? I don't know. I'm asking. I have no idea. You are the one who's having difficulty navigating reality. It must be so confusing in that cloudy, conspiracy-addled mind of yours. That's not what I'm saying. That's what's on the screen.
Trying to bring up anything. And for those of you that still can't understand the text messages that I absolutely selectively pick to read, and you're still having a little...
Hartley says, everyone understands fine well that you are a backstabbing POS. Spin it how you want. We all see and understand completely. Ooh.
Oh my God, about it. Stop coming over here and playing in my face, okay? Because I see your performative shit, taking shit from one chat to another. I'm not interested, okay? It is what it is.
And she's right about that. There are people that do that. She's right about that. There are people that go from chat to chat purposely trying to cause problems.
Right, jailers. A little bit harder, B-Tim, Granny, in the chat. How embarrassing. Taking up for a man or attempting to take up for a man who just used somebody in a horrific situation for content. I mean, whatever. She's getting played actively still to this day, right?
Wait, back that up. I didn't see the comment. Now, what is embarrassing is the way you have been carrying on and no one is taking up for JLR. If you are so bothered, why don't you take on JLR? Or is he not as easy a target as the men you like to make cry for content? Huh? Okay, I don't get that. But anyway, who's taking up for JLR? I didn't hear Granny taking up for JLR. But I didn't get to watch the whole thing either. Maybe I missed it. But I can't, why would she, Granny would not take up and support JLR if she knew that this was a hoax that he put out. I can't believe that. I think yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I damn sure ain't supporting him, but I didn't support him to begin with. And I think that we need to be tweeting tag teaming Twitter with YouTube about this shit, because this is one thing that should not be allowed on this platform. Things have just gone so far that people just are doing anything and everything. No, man, it's getting, when you're gonna put a hoax on about this, someone actually attempting to take their own life. Nah, that's a no for me, man. I'm sorry, but that's a no for me. And that is something that, even though, like I told you, I'm not a reporter, but I always told you, however, there are circumstances where it is more than warranted, and I believe this is one. I'm going to tag team Twitter, or a YouTube on Twitter, because no, that's just messed up. You don't. There's not even nothing. Yeah.
Situation for content. I mean, whatever. She's getting played actively still to this day, right to her face, AJ. But I tell you what, they want to talk about defamation. She's already in enough lawsuits. Is this just her YouTube legacy now? Just one frivolous lawsuit to another because it's the only thing she can profit off of is being the victim? I mean, you tell me. It's a little.
What? I'd worry about your own YouTube legacy first if I were you. Being known as a bully, for instance, isn't a good look, especially when you are profiting off of it. Just saying. That's not my words. That's what's on the screen. Wow. I can't believe wow. I don't feel that way about Granny. Not. Wow.
Ooh, out of control. Right. Yeah. They want to worry about me calling out JLR, who has over 500,000 subs, who just weaponized somebody's mental health for games on the
internet.
No.
Why would anybody be worried about her calling? Funny how you weren't bothered about his mental health while dragging him on the daily. Rules for thee, but not for me much. But why would anybody be upset about her calling this shit out? This should be called out. It should be called out by everybody.
Sit there and every day talk about BJ and how she destroyed people's lives. This man has actually destroyed people's lives. But I mean, when you're still hoping that man is going to bring you some fame.
That's just it. You're trying to do what you always tell people don't do. You always say that other people are saying, oh, deflection, they're using it. Look over here, not over there. Well, isn't that exactly what you're saying right now? Well, JLR is worse, so look at JLR. Let's not look at Brittany. Why can't both things be true at the same time? Because they both can be. And you're correct. They're both problem. He's a problem. She's a problem. They're both problems. JLR has been a problem forever on this app. I don't understand how he's even still here and how he's grown like he is. It just, he clickbaits, he lies through his ass, spreads gossip, sets up these Facebook pages to spread his gossip, and people fall for it time and time again, no matter how much he's outed for it. It makes no sense to me. But they both can be bad. It's not look over here, that one's worse. It's look at what they've both done. This one's done this one's done that.
And fortune. Ooh, so crazy. So fucking crazy to me. But they need somebody else to freaking make their fall guy because they're all doing this stupidest shit. And Granny and Truth are over. They need somebody else to freaking make their fall guy because they're all doing this stupidest shit. And Granny and Truth are over there trying to scratch each other's back. Yep, Jill, we're gonna talk about it. And no, I did not speak to Diana. Somebody asked me.
I don't think Granny's scratching any his. I don't know. And this is just my opinion and my take on it. I don't think Granny cares much for Truth. I don't think she ever did. That's just my take on it. I've been watching Granny a long time, but I'm not on the inside of their circle, so you know, I can see the whole picture, so to speak, because I'm not involved in any of this. Smartly so. But I just never got the vibe from Granny that she particularly cared much for Truth. I don't know. Or that they, you know, got along all that well. I don't know. That's just my take on it.
If I spoke to Diana, hell no. No, there's other mods involved in this situation that have been speaking to people and actively speaking out. So with that said, let's get into what we're actually going to talk about. But it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And to even see that people are trying to spin this for what it isn't, like, this is a major issue. Oh my God. What?
I mean, how can you spin it for what it isn't? It's pretty simple what it is. I don't know what she's referring to. Did I miss something in Granny's live? Because when I was in there, I didn't hear anybody trying to spin it like they didn't do, JLR didn't do anything wrong, and Alex didn't, or Ted didn't do anything wrong. They very much did something wrong. Very, very much did. This is fucked up as you can get. So I don't know. Like I said, I'll go back and play it because maybe I missed something because like I said, I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I can't imagine that anybody would support the shenanigans that they're doing with JLR and Ted Nunn. They know it's a hoax. They know it wasn't true. Ted knows and still won't come forward, and so does Dirty Diana. All because they want to take some lady's channel down. That's exactly how JLR works. That's how JLR has always worked. He's never changed. I don't understand people. He is who he is. He's never changed. He just gets better at this dirty shit. He gets better at keeping more of it behind the scenes. That's all. And it comes out and he gets busted. But he'll gain another 100,000 views or another 50,000 subs. I just don't understand people.
Over and Cece's crying about being a victim of what? Of what? It's because they don't do content. That's Krama. Krama is inserting themselves into cases to compete with people that they have personal vendettas against and stirring drama between themselves.
What?
Like, that's what they do. That's who they are. They'll be sitting here.
Nonsense. Stop it now. Nonsense. You do the drama every day. Come on now. And you done this. Wow. Oh. Okay. Sounds like you are describing yourself. Best hang on tight, because it's a long fall off that high horse. That's what Hartley's saying in the video on the screen.
In 5 years still talking about the same fucking bullshit. It is what it is. This is why I never fit in with that group of people. She's doing a tour again, Nene. What? Why? Yeah, he's over here. Amber,
Never
controlling.
fit in with that group of people. Nonsense. Come. Oh. Okay. Wait. Do you not still bring up the Molly Go Lightly, Dre McCrae with Beta and all them? Do you still not bring that up here and there? Do you still not talk about that? I'm just saying, you just... Ay.
In all of the chats. He's over here running all the chats. Yeah, she must have been talking about her lawsuit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Why wouldn't she? A lawsuit consumes your life. It takes over your life, especially the bullshit that's put against them. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll go over to. That's some mean shit said, though. I'm gonna do a couple lives over the weekend because I'm gonna be home all weekend, other than to take them. Well, the one day I won't be. That's not true. The one day I'm gonna spend with my kid. But I got a bunch of laundry and stuff I got to get done tomorrow because I got to wash all their new clothes, so they can wear them. And make sure that I got everything out of the closets and just the new stuff's in there, especially for my little. I got to switch his shoes around. I need to look. I hope somebody takes this stuff because, oh my God, I've got some really nice clothes for a boy. Some of these shoes, Jesus. Because if shoes are kind of worn or dirty or something, not cleanable and stuff, I throw them out. I put them in the recycle bin. I don't, yeah. No kid wants to wear some worn looking shoes, you know? So, but I got some nice ones that he outgrew before he got to wear. My son is a shoe horse. He is. He was so angry. Walmart don't carry boots for little boys. And he wanted his boots like his daddy's. And of course they didn't. I'll order them. I always do. They didn't have anything even. They only have in men's sizes. Walmart sucks. That's why I rarely go there. I only went there because I needed a pencil box and stuff. But and a belt, which took me forever to find. They're not where you think they'd be. But yeah, whatever. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, about the damn boots. I was so, and he was so bummed. He's like, and he said, let's go to Kohl's. They have the boots in my size. So I do have 10. I think I got to look and see what the dates are to use it. But I think I have a $10 Kohl cash. I might just go there and get them and get it over with. They only had the black ones, and I don't want them to get black. Because he looks so cool with his denim shorts, his little baggy denim shorts, and one of his cool gamer or soccer t-shirts on with his little boots. He looks so cool. He's so little. But, yeah. I mean, he don't need them for school. He's got plenty, but, you know, he wants a pair of boots. He outgrew his boots. It's hard to do that around here. They really don't take stuff. And if they do, they don't give you much. Yeah. I usually put them on the foster parent Facebook page because it's a private page. You can't get into that page. That thing's locked down like Fort Knox. And see if any of the foster moms need them. Usually my stuff gets taken because it's nice and I always show pictures of it. Walmart sucks. At least mine does. I don't like going to Walmart. I couldn't believe they had the nerve to want $20 for $19.99 for a freaking pencil box. Are they serious? That's insane for an 8-year-old because it had a soccer ball on it, and it had some cheap rug material glued on it. Ugh, hell no. But, you know, mom's a sucker, and I'll probably end up going back and getting it for him. Because he really wanted it. And he doesn't really ask for it. He's except for his shoes, you know, he pretty much just, whatever I pick out, yeah, he runs with. You know, he goes with. You know? But, yeah. I might wait though and get him for fall because he doesn't really need him now. And I got him this really nice pair of casual shoes to wear with his, you know, not so he doesn't have to wear tennis shoes all the time. They're really nice. He just doesn't like them because they're tie. He hates to tie. Oh, anyway. Walmart is a crap. They used to years ago, but Walmart's went downhill so badly. They never have stock. They don't carry half of the products that they used to. You don't have the choice in the shoes like they used to have decent shoe departments. Yeah, they don't have that no more. Even their clothing, they do that true something line is the bulk of who they carry. But even in the clothing, you can see it's not good workmanship, and the fabrics suck. I don't know. I didn't buy them no clothes. Well, that's not true. He got a pair of pajamas. He fell in love with a pair of pajamas. I mean, Walmart used to have I'm redoing their rooms, Well, I wasn't planning on. I was redoing hers as part of her birthday. She's 11 now. She wants rid of all the little girl stuff. No more cute little unicorns and rainbows. I loved her bed set. I'm gonna repaint it. I'm gonna repaint his too, but I'm doing hers first. I'm repainting her room. She got a new bed set, and I got a new rug, a new area rug for her, and it looks good. Because she's getting up there. She's getting older. But she picked out a gorgeous bed set. It's cats, and it's really pretty. And she just wants one of those LED light things for in her room for her window, and she loves them. They're different sea creatures like octopus and stuff. Well, she loves them, and they light up. Well, she wants me to put them as her top going across her window, and then she wants. I don't know. We'll see. And then she's got this string of lights that I can put around the frame of the window. She's got to get rid of some stuff though, and she actually has been. I'm impressed, so that she doesn't need 1,000,001 stuffed animals. But at least her little net thing has. It just come with a little string of LED lights, which isn't great. But I had a couple extra strings because the first time I ordered, I don't know if I ordered or they sent me the wrong size, so I had to get them again. But anyway, I'm gonna put that extra string in there. That'll work. It'll light it up better. She likes that kind of stuff. But so he decided that he's done with the dinosaurs, and yeah, his whole room is cars, trucks, and dinosaurs. But he's decided, he don't want a dinosaur bed set anymore. He's a big boy now. It was time to graduate to soccer. Walmart used to carry cute bed sets and stuff. And not real expensive because, let's face it, you're changing your kids' bed sets every at least I do. But they didn't have shit, which I was kind of glad anyway. But I ended up finding him a nice one on Amazon. It's a soccer bed set. He loves it. I wish he would have picked one with some more color in it, but totally black, white, and gray. That's all he went with. And then he picked out this big, round, black, fluffy rug that he wants for his store rug in his room. So I'm going to have to repaint his room too, because his room's painted a blue to go with his dinosaurs and stuff. Oh, yeah. But you know what? You can do all that. You can repaint the rooms, get a new, get a new bed set, couple throw rugs, and totally redo the room for very, very inexpensively. And it thrills my daughter, so she loves it. She went crazy when she seen her bed set. She didn't know she got it. She loves it. And she loves the rug too. She picked it out, but A gallon of paint don't cost much, you know, and it's worth it for her. I want to get a runner for on her dresser. In the shade to match the rug, probably. I don't know. I'll find something for on her dresser. I want some kind of you know, runner for on the dresser or skirt, you know, something in to add. Yeah. That indoor, you don't like it? Oh, she loves that kind of stuff. She loves those things. One of the events we went to, the mermaid tents had these hanging octopus lights. They were octopuses with LED lights in them. They're flimsy as hell, but they're really nice, and they look cute. She fell in love with them. Don't you know? They took one of their lights down and gave it to her, and that was about a year ago, and it's still hanging and still working in her. She loves it, and and they're not expensive on Amazon, so I've got to get those. I'm going to get her a new garbage can too. I mean, she still has her little girl mermaid garbage can. We gotta, you know, I'm gonna put the bed set on the Facebook page. If any of the foster moms need it for an incoming girl, there you go. I got the bedspread, the pillows, the sheets, and even the matching trash can and the matching scarf on the dresser. So you can have a little, and I think I have the curtains still. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to do the same thing with his. I'm sure some little boy will want dinosaurs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them, so. You don't like the lights at Walmart? Oh, I'm not getting them at Walmart. I don't even know if they sell something like that. I'm getting them on Amazon. Yeah, Walmart sucks, man. Their store's so dirty. It's never clean. They're building a new one here. They're building a new super center Walmart. Yeah, they talked about it for, it's been talked about for like 4 or 5 years, but they're actually doing it now. And we need a new one because ours is beat. But they've got to up their game, man. Walmart needs to bring back more inventory, more to choose from, not just one line of clothes. And they need to bring back something with their shoe department. I don't know. But hell, even in the grocery department, a lot of times they don't have stock of stuff. I don't know. I hope they improve it with building this new huge one because it's big. Yeah, the lighting in the store. Yeah. It can be. It can be. I don't know. It's just changed so much. It's totally went downhill. And like our Walmarts used to be open 24 hours. Now they're only open till 9, 10 o'clock. Because I would get off work around 5 in the morning. And I would stop and do my shopping and stuff. That way I didn't have to do it. I'd go home and rest. Because I worked overnight. So, yeah. They don't do that no more. I like to go shopping late at night or early, like that. Or early in the morning. That'd be great if I could do that now. But I don't, like I said, I don't really shop at Walmart. So I went there with it first. And yeah, I wasn't spending $30 on fucking 2 sets of markers because they click. That was the most insane thing of the day. I said, my little one, he goes, but look, Mom, they're like pens. They click. I said, baby, they're just regular markers. I said, see, they're just like this set. The difference is they don't click. He said, yeah, that's what the cool part. And then when I told him how much they were, he just looked at me and said, oh, okay, and put it back. I mean, that's insane. We go shopping at midnight, yeah. Yeah, I hope they at least extend the hours when they open up this new one. I don't know how long it's going to take them to get it going, but I'm looking at a couple years. I mean, it's taken them all this time just to finally say that we're going to actually break ground and do it. I don't know. It takes you, like, if you have, gas is going back up again, which sucks. But if you have a Sam's Club, I think that's what it is. Yeah, over here. They have that special where you can get a year for $15. After a couple months, depending on how much gas you use, it will pay for itself in what you save on gas. It's just that it depends on how much gas you use and how long it'll take. But in the meantime, you're saving on gas. And see, with me, I get to save double. I'll make sure I put the money on my PayPal card and then use my PayPal, because then I get another 5% back. See, I'm a budget bitch. You know that. I budget. That's why I'm still, guys, I haven't opened that computer because it's not sitting on me well. I've never spent that amount of money on a computer. I usually spend less than $250, which explains a lot, don't it? But I don't know. It's not sitting on me well. I always think there's other things the money can go for, and there usually always is. You could find, I'm trying to look at it like it's an investment, and it'll end up in the long run paying for itself. I'm hoping. Anyway, I don't know. And I still didn't spend anywhere close to the $2,500 expensive one. Didn't even come nowhere near close to that. Don't need that. That's insanity. I would never do that. But yeah, it still was a lot for me, But anyway, we are getting 5 minutes away from us. A Wawa. Yeah, I have one. I thought Winn-Dixie had this thing. If you're grocery shopping and you spend $50, or no, sorry, if you bought a $50 gas card, it was only $40. So you were, getting $50 worth of gas for $40. By the time I got to the store, to pick one, they had Wawa and Shell. And I know that Shell gives you pennies off on your gas. And then all I'd have to do is purchase something else. And even though it would subtract the gift card off the total, with PayPal, I would still get the 5% back on the total. That's how I look at things anyway, But I thought, oh, well, there's plenty of Shells around here because I remember seeing them. Well, so I ended up grabbing a Shell, and yeah, it's clear on the other side of town. But I have to go back over there tomorrow, so I'll use it then. But it wasn't a bad deal. You're getting $50 worth of gas for $40. That's a tank of gas. $10 is $10. That's how I look at it. Look, I found a damn coupon for the weed doctor. I can find the deals out there. You are too, little C? I hear you. Well, I can't. I'm saving, but I'm saving for the air and heat unit. I have to replace it. I don't have it. There's no other option. But I needed to do. My equipment's really bad, and I needed to continue to do lives because this is getting to the point where, yeah. Anyway, Amazon had some good deals. Yeah. I'm still trying to talk myself down from it, and I'm not doing very good about it. But who knows? You know where I like to go? Buc-ee's. They have a raw beef jerky that's out of this world. Yeah, see, that's my one vice is beef jerky. And that shit's expensive. And my whole family loves it. And the dog and cat, they'll rip it right out of your... I mean, they'll take the bag off you. My cat will, not my dog. He waits. You could lay it down, and he won't touch it till you tell him to. Till you tell him he can have it. Not the cat. Not the cat. But they never have no good coupon deals, so I don't go there. I don't go there. Oh, you're going desktop? Yeah, I thought about that. I really did. But I like to stream outside. And that would be a hassle having to move that outside every day. You can't leave it out there, you know? I thought about that. Your little chihuahua loves jerky. Yeah, it's just fucking outrageously priced. I heard Buc-ee's is good. Oh, it is. You could spend money in there. Real easy. I avoid those places. My daughter's gonna look so good. She got some really, really cute school clothes. She's gonna she just loves them damn, but I knew I was doing the right thing. Even though she already picked her boots. I knew she loved them, and I got them for her for her birthday without her knowing. She just loves them damn things. But she was trying on her clothes. Oh god, that one outfit is so cute. I just have to tack the skirt a little bit because if I would have got the other size, it would have been too small. This size is just a little bit. I just need to put a little tack one, you know, and within halfway through the school year, that tack will be coming out. She looks so cute in the outfit. She can't decide what she wants to wear. She keeps, she's going to drive me crazy all weekend. We'll get out all the clothes for the whole week. You know, we'll plan the outfits for the whole week, put them together, and they'll be ready. All she has to do is take the hanger out of her closet. Everything's on it. But, yeah, we go through all this, and then in the morning, it's a whole change up again. That's why she's got to get up so much earlier. You will buy a laptop after? Yeah, after I get my heat and air unit taken care of, I'm going to get a new tablet. I need a tablet. I got to get a new mic and headset because this one goes on it shuts off when it wants to. But I'm not going to buy another cheapie like this because all I'm doing is having to constantly buy them because they burn out, you know. Well, I've had this one for about a year. But now everything I make's going to my heat and air unit. That's why I don't know about this computer. But they have some real nice laptops on Amazon. 500, 600, 700. I mean, you don't have to spend 2,000. You don't have to spend 1,000. I have a tablet those I use for games and reading. Yeah, well, I use it so I can see chat when I'm duels and I'm playing a video. I'm on another screen and I can't see chat. Or if I'm using both vertical and landscape, I'll use one thing to show that chat and one thing to show the other chat. I got to get a second screen, probably what I need. Eventually. Because eventually, you know, who knows, maybe someday I'll get to the point where I will end up getting a laptop because I'll, you know, need it. Who knows? Maybe I'll grow. Stranger Thing. What is going on with this phone? Stranger Thing. That's one thing she really wants. And honestly, I need her to have one. Oh, but I'm dreading it. And she's done what I've asked her. You know, what we've asked of her. We're keeping her grades up. She stayed on the honor roll. She always does. I mean, she's done everything. I just, I didn't want her to have a phone before she was 12. But because I will be working outside the home, hopefully here soon, I'm going to need her to have a phone. So, it'll be locked down like Fort Knox, though. You can bet on that. You can bet on that. But she can't take it to school, which, you know, I'm like, well, what good's that going to do me if I need to reach her? If I need to send her a message, you know, or something, if she can't have her phone at school. So that's my reasoning is like, well, you really don't need it because mommy can't reach you anyway because you can't take it to school. I'm not winning that argument. I'm not winning it. She'll come out of nowhere. She'll come over. She'll go, hi, what you doing? I'm like, I'm sitting here folding laundry. What are you doing? And she'll go, I was just thinking, you know, if I had a phone, I could research all kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, you can? She goes, yeah, you know, like I always take yours and do. I'm like, that's why you want a phone. You can't research the stuff on your tablet. She said, no, it's better on your phone. It's just better. I'm like, she's trying. Oh no, I would just get her a cheap one. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And she'll be using it mostly off Wi-Fi. So I could even go on a discounted data program for her because she'll be using it at home off the Wi-Fi anyway. Yeah, I was looking into some like Metro and them. They give you a free phone if you add, you know, for paying for the service. But then they tack on all these fees, so you end up really not getting the phone free. $50 for this, $25 for that. I'm like, what? But AT&T's having something, and I have all my accounts through them. So I'm going to reach out to them tomorrow and see what they got, because she doesn't need anything. I'm damn sure not getting her an iPhone. Get the hell out of here. That's never going to happen. Number one, I don't like iPhones. A good Samsung. But she doesn't need anything for her first phone anything elaborate or outrageous. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the thing is some kids' phones get stolen all the time. I'm not even playing that game. And they really don't want them in school, so I don't know. But kids take them to school. I do know that. Let's see what this one's up to real quick before we call it a night.
Oh, did it not? Did the link not go through? Okay, I thought I shared it. Hold on. Let me send reality the link. Yes, they would use this against you. I think allegedly speculate will never live this down. Johnson left her live crying. Can I just explain to y'all why I'm upset?
Okay, I gotta hear this.
That you're right. There is no background saying things
All right,
that were
listen.
inappropriate while I was doing true crime. And then body voice. You know, a public spectacle about myself. I'm proof of you. Be able to do that here. Community would do.
All right,
You'll be the one that's actually lying.
let me back this up.
And no one's opinion is more valid than the other. And for some reason, these people think that freely shared their opinion on things.
All right. Jones left somebody's live crying. What?
I got to do something. I got to do something. And I don't want to leave you hanging, so we're going to come over to my phone. If you were gifted a membership from just hold on, y'all.
Oh, good God.
She sounds so precious. She will not take a passage. She wants her finger. 3 middle fingers, you know, the index that was for the finger. Dee.
Sorry, I fast forward through as much as the family stuff that she puts out as possible because I'm not taking her bait. And I don't care.
And I asked for like 5 minutes to say thank you, Just Nicole. So thank you, Just Nicole, for gifting 5 memberships.
You already did that 3 times.
If you were gifted, please tell Nicole thank you. She is absolutely teething. 1,000% she is.
Okay.
I'm not going to pretend to be something I'm not. There's a lot of things, you can say about old me, but fake is not one of them.
Oh boy. Fake is not one of them. Yeah, that's why I'm going to reach out to them tomorrow. We'll see what I can come up with because even though I really don't want her to have one, I really kind of need her to have one. So it's like, I guess I got to face it sooner or later. But she is a good kid. I mean, I don't have any problem. Is she getting the teenage mouth? Yeah. I mean, she's a typical 11-year-old who thinks she's grown. But I never have behavior problems anywhere. She's a good student, stays on the honor rolls. Knock on wood, hope it stays that way. But, yeah. And she's very helpful around with me, with stuff for me. Very helpful.
I am who I am. Anybody who knows me and has talked to me,
She is delusional.
these here YouTube streets, They can tell you.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't
exactly
think
the
about
same
that. I
on
wonder if I
panel
could
as I
do
am
that, little
off.
C. I'm not the only parent that's going to be working outside the household. I don't know if they do that, but that's worth a check into. What worries me is she's going to get home so much earlier than her brother now because they're in different schools now because she's in middle school. And what if whatever job I have, something happens and I'm running, even 10, 15 minutes late? You know what I mean? I don't know.
That's probably, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be perfectly honest with you, because I think it gets me in trouble sometimes. But nonetheless,
Oh my God.
I'm me. And, I don't act like I'm anybody else. And I damn sure don't pretend to believe in things that I don't believe in, or vice versa. It's pretty
I know she can change.
solid with that. But I've just about had it when every time I try to share my opinion on a particular subject or a particular situation that's happening on these streets, I'm scolded and told that I need to shut up and stop making it about me.
Well, because you always do. Yes, you do. You take everything and try to make it about you. You do. You just did it with the nonsense granny thing, tried to make it all about you. Even nonsense had to set you straight about that. But of course, you didn't comprehend that. And you tried to portray that, she's warming up to you, which whatever. You're delusional.
At all. Unfortunately, other people have made it about me, and I can't help that. I quite frankly would like it not to be. Anybody that thinks for 1 minute that I enjoy that shit has lost their fucking mind. But when you do that, you're instantly putting duct tape over my mouth and not giving. And listen, it doesn't matter what the hell.
Okay, who was she? Who was she watching? Who was she watching that was saying this stuff? Because you can tell by what Brittany says who she watched before she went live.
On that's got something to do with my situation, or it's something else that's happening in this sector. I'm told to shut the fuck up. Stop. If it's about me, you need to shut up and don't even say anything about it. Or if it's about another topic, oh, well, you're making these things about yourself. No, I'm not. I'm just pointing things out that are obvious. And what happened today, God almighty, what's been happening.
What happened today?
It's so backwards. Okay. Yes, it is. I agree with that. I think so, Amy Lynn. It's my right to defend myself.
What the hell?
Did Johnson call you a bitch?
What happened today? As far as I understand, you haven't been anybody's topic of conversation, Beach. So are you trying to make this stuff going down with allegedly speculating about you?
During her live, or am I confused? I don't know. Did she call me a bitch? I don't know if she called me a bitch, but I know she said to shut the fuck up and go over to my channel. She said, shut the fuck up and go to your own channel if you got a problem with it. So, okay, girl, I got you. I heard you loud and clear. So I'm going to do just that. So, I'm not going to shut the fuck up, but yeah, I'll go to my channel. Fine with me. I stand for something, which is a lot more than I can say about a lot of people on this platform.
What exactly do you stand for?
I've watched many times people just fly by the wind, claim they believe one thing, and they'll read the room, and if the room believes something completely different than what they believe, they will sway and start going along with that, whatever the room tells them to. I I can't roll like that. And I never will.
Oh my
I don't care if I
gosh.
stand by myself. So be it. I'll stand on my own. Does it suck? Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be great, but at least I stand for something.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, let me go ahead and drop the link real quick. Diana says that's pretty effed up. Everyone can have a voice, but you F that, speak your piece and screw them. Yeah, why? What is the big deal with soup? Oh my goodness gracious, soup. Chick, I don't even know you.
What about Soup? What did
I
Soup
don't know
do?
you. And you don't know me either. You don't know me from Adam. You act like you do, but you don't. I mean, as soon as I go in there, I make one comment and Soup's telling me, this isn't about you. Go on, Brittany. Who said it was? I didn't say it was about me.
Because you try to make everything about you.
Whether you like it or not, I'm a part of this sector just like you are. And I mean, when it comes to my situation and every little single thing that happens, boy, I can show you where they all have a lot to say. They all want to voice their opinion on me and what's going on anytime with anything that's happening with me on this platform. Every one of them. How many streams where they've discussed the stuff that's happened with me and they've, freely shared their opinion on things. The day I let y'all take my voice, it'll be a cold day in hell. I don't care if I stand up. Like I said, I can stand here by myself. That's all right. I can do that. All right. So I'm gonna let me see. Right, Travis. It seems that way. Hey, my heart's in Mississippi. I like Jonesin. I've not watched her today, but Britt, you should speak when you want to. Well, Monkey Mara, I'm glad you're here because I would be interested to get your because you're in true crime. I would be very interested to see what you have to say about what happened today. I think so.
What happened today?
I think so, Dee Dee, but for some reason, these people think that, I don't know. Hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to give him this stuff, and then I'll get back on my computer, and we'll talk. All right. And reality. Oh, did the link not go through? Okay, I thought I shared it. Hold on. Let me send reality the link. All right. Let me share that. Okay. Let me see. Put yourself on the internet. You all have the right to say so. Well, everybody does. Y'all do. Everybody. It doesn't matter whether it's a subscriber. It doesn't matter whether it's a creator or a subscriber. Everybody's entitled to an opinion.
Okay, so she's all butthurt. Hey, OU8. She's all butthurt because Soup told her this isn't about her. Don't come in there making it about her. So evidently she went into Soup's chat. Nobody knows her, but they all sent your baby diaper. Yeah, thank you. And she's trying to exchange the Amazon diapers at Walmart for Walmart diapers. Yeah. Pity party, yes. That song, all by so Just want to be. I just want to be. Oh, that's it. Anyway. Oh my God.
Absolutely. Everybody has the right to an opinion, always.
And
not
according to you.
More valid than the other.
You don't. Okay, so you're butthurt because you were told not to make it about you because evidently you were making it about you. Shocker. You always do that. But nobody can have an opinion about you or your antics on here, right? Okay, we understand.
Well, I mean, unless it's like I would say, unless it's a subject about a person, if it's about you, your opinion about it matters more. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all.
Oh boy. You know what, BJ, you need to learn.
Going down the stairs.
You need to learn to say whatever it is you're going to say about whatever somebody said about you and keep it moving. But you can't do that. You think I give two shits about what you or your buddies say about me, especially with the one who has the nerve to even say my name. I've never done a fucking thing to. Don't talk about, don't care, actually stuck up for many times, defended or, called out shit that was wrong. But anyway, you think I'm going to sweat because she said anything about me? I don't give two shits. Proven fact who that one is and what that one's done on these streets. The only reason why you people accepted her back in the fold is because she's going at Queen. Truth be told.
Can you guys hear me okay? Oh. You don't even know. You haven't even heard what I have to say. And you're already in here talking.
Why are you not ignoring it?
What is your name? Bowdy? How do you say it? You don't even know what I have to say. But if I listen. Here's what I'll tell you. And anybody that says this is a lie, you'll be the one that's actually lying.
Huh?
If I had an email conversation with Stephen Stearns.
Who said you did?
Conversation, a back and forth, an entire back and forth for the sake of content and to get information. You can forget about it. Let me ask you, Chad. I'm not even going to tell you what would happen. I want Chad to tell me. Most of the people that's in this chat right now, I want you to tell me if I were to have a conversation with Stephen Stearns, a back and forth email chain with Stephen Stearns, and it came out, I want to know what the fuck do y'all think this community would do? Get out of my chat if you don't want to hear it. This is my channel. You ain't going to be able to do that here. How come she's not blocked? This weird bitch, she's been one that's been in all the hate channels, and she's wanting to come over here in my territory. Who are you again? I don't know you. I know what I've seen of you, quite frankly. Right, Travis. If I want to call out the hypocrisy in this community, y'all are all gross. That's what I say. 13-year-old girl.
Why is it not showing my avatar?
From the age of 8 till the day that she was. Yes, yeah. Thank you, B. Fergs. Thank you. I'm not making it a public spectacle about myself. I'm proving a point here. If you can't see that, I don't know what to say.
It would be
That was
worse
a
than that.
13-year-old girl.
It would be worse than that. Be hurt.
And then so I go in the chat, into Jones's chat, and I say, why are some people more, like, why isn't everybody entitled to that same grace? You know what I mean? And I mentioned that people was doing true crime. And then Body, or whatever her name is, tells me that there's no comparison.
So you went in there and you made it about you. Which was exactly the point they were trying to make with you.
Well, I can tell you that somebody in my background saying something, inappropriate while I'm talking about a case versus spending however long talking to a PDF file through an email chain, giving him advice about his court hearing and all of that. Yeah.
I have to agree with her there. Craig's gross, but so was this gross. So, both things can be wrong at the same time.
That you're right. There is no comparison. Yes, they would use this against you. I think allegedly speculating will never live this down. Johnson left her live crying. Can I just explain to y'all why I'm upset? And I'm
Johnson
sorry
left her live crying over what this stuff was allegedly speculating?
Don't have a real chance in hell of an argument because they're all going to say, I'm making myself a victim. I'm being a baby. I'm making it all about me.
You are.
All of the things that shuts a person down immediately. So I already know.
But you didn't. Your comment was not rude in any sense at all.
No one said, the thing is, no one said it was rude. Do you women not have any comprehension skill at all? I mean, this has been an ongoing thing. Am I too loud, guys? Can you hear me? Okay, let me know if my sound's too loud. You're totally, again, reality, stop it. You have got to be the worst enabler in YouTube history. You will sit there knowing it's a lie and go with it and lie right along with her. You went in there and the subject they were talking about had nothing to do with you, but yet you turned it around to be about you. That's what they were saying. You always do that, and you do.
You just asked a simple question. Why are some afforded grace and others aren't, basically?
9mm, I never knew she did that. Today is the first time I've known that she did that.
I didn't know about it until today either. And look, I'm sorry, but it's not okay. And if you guys want to go over her live, which I'm sure 100 channels probably already have today, but I'll be glad to go over and pick it apart with you. Because I'm sorry, but that's wrong on every kind of level you can imagine. Yes, I said I wasn't. No, I'm not giving you. No. Mommy's actually going to eat this cough drop without a throat lozenger, without any assistance from the cat. Thank you. Gosh, every time I get something, he thinks it's for him.
And from my understanding, a lot of other people, it sounds like most people didn't know that she did that. And here's another issue I have with it. That girl has talked shit about my true crime and how she, how I'm not, you know, it's all about the victims and stuff like that, and how, you know, I'm this piece of shit, and all along she's had this conversation with, or she's been talking. I guess I need to explain it to people that don't know. So, allegedly speculating.
Hannah made a comment. Okay, that's correct, but that's why Britt made that comment. Why are some going to be afforded the grace and others not? Okay, that was just a simple question. All right, Britt. I'm sorry.
Was making it about Brittany.
Say that. But you need to explain. I guess it was a year ago that this took place.
I guess it was a year ago, and people are just now finding out about it. So
Okay,
it's new.
but the thing is, she's not the first one to cross the line. Didn't Jay do the same thing with Chris Watts? Didn't she even collect money? I don't know.
Because people are just finding out about it. Now, let me be clear about something. Coming from somebody who has been fucking dragged through the mud, I'm not saying that she should be outcast. I'm not saying that, you know, people should deplatform her or even jump on the. I'm not going to be taking part in no type of slag fest against her.
You are tonight.
Nothing like that. I'm just saying that there's a double standard in this sector, and I mean, it's as obvious as my name is Brittany, and I don't care what nobody says. And I'm sitting here reading this chat, and some of the people in there, like Body, for an example. Body, you can lie if you want to. If you found out today that I had conversations with Stephen Stearns, you would be running your mouth about me.
I don't know Body. I just know of her, but I've never known her or her to be called out as a liar, BJ.
Right and center talking about how much of a POS I am.
You are.
There's a double standard, and it's gross, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. What are you confused about, April?
Well, you do the same double standard, BJ. You do the same double standard. Hold on, I gotta call.
Don't know what.
Put it up.
Never watched Allegedly Speculating, so even if it was on her channel, right? I don't watch her like.
Yeah, I had no idea because I don't watch her. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I had no idea.
It's a year old. I think is irrelevant considering that we just now found out about it. And here's, like I said.
But see, that is different than you watching 5-year-old videos of Laura.
13-year-old girl who y'all know what happened to her. But it's even worse when this person has been out here this whole time pretending like they're moral and you know
that's true.
They go by the books and it's, you know, the moral police almost. Okay, Monkey Mar. So here's the context, and I can pull up Joneson's if she ain't gonna strike me. Hopefully, she won't strike me. I don't know. A lot of us
Johnson has never struck you. Stop it.
Johnson's panel. And
Johnson has never struck you.
Like I said, please don't.
Where am I at in the timestamp? 46:25. Okay. I'm going to share screen. She's done so. She just finished this a little bit ago so I can play it on screen. She's no longer live. We'll listen to just a little bit of this. If you guys want to go, we can always listen to this tomorrow. But by the time I'll get to go live, you'll hear it 100 times from everybody else. As you know, everybody and their mom's going to be live with it. Okay.
So,
there we go.
Like, the argument that it's a year old, I think is irrelevant considering that we just now found out about it. And here's, like I said, it's bad regardless because we're talking about Maddie Soto, a 13-year-old girl who y'all know what happened to her. But it's even worse when this person has been out here this whole time pretending like they're moral and they go by the books and do everything the right way. The moral police almost. Okay, Monkey Mar. So here's the context, and I can pull up Johnson's if she ain't gonna strike me. Hopefully she won't strike me. I don't know. A lot of us didn't know until today. I'll pull up Johnson's because she went up on Johnson's panel and kind of explained herself a little. And like I said, please don't nobody go running your mouth to her, saying nothing about her, giving her a hard time. She was honest. Absolutely. I mean, I can respect that. A lot of people would not dare go up on a panel and answer
because you were
questions.
just saying how you're against her, and you've said some other things in the past about her. So now you're going to try to switch it up. Is this you're looking at it? Oh, well, let me out and get in now because everyone's pissed off at her. But I'll go and I'll be nice to her, and we can hate on, then I can get in. Yeah, you're so easy, PJ.
She did. She absolutely did. She also, from what I understand, she's left it on her channel and never took it down. Yeah, you can pull. Apparently, it's on her channel and she's never taken it off. But what is the difference in what she did and what Guilty of Crime did? What did Guilty of Crime do? Exactly, just Jen. I don't really keep up with Guilty either. I'm just saying that if you choose to be somebody in this sector to call out others for not, doing the right thing or for doing things that are morally unsound, then you should do that in a way that's not biased.
Right.
Period. QB's where it came out was horrible. What you mean, Lee?
Oh, yeah, I posted that in Discord.
She was messaging. Oh, was she?
Wow.
Yeah, then what Guilty did is no different.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know that until now. Until you told me. That if that's the case, what Guilty did is no different. No different. It's gross. And now, even though Johnson said, fuck you today, I will agree with her on one thing she said. Who cares what that man has to say? Who cares? I don't have any. I have no desire to know what his inner feelings, thoughts, or anything are.
Wait
as far
a
as I'm
minute.
concerned, he needs to be in a
How
wood
many
chipper.
times is reality sat up there screeching, I don't watch them. I don't know what happened. I don't watch them. The hell you don't watch everything. In fact, you just admitted to watching Queen Bee. You put it in Discord. Just like these videos that you keep having her play from these clip channels. You've already watched them several times, but you act like you never seen them before. God, you people are fake as fuck.
Correct.
Whatever money AS made on that content, she should have donated. It is a Missing Children's Fund. She should have donated to a Missing Children's Fund or similar. I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. And I'm sorry if if I piss anybody off.
Then all the fucking lives you did with your panels of idiots putting out misinformation in the Sebastian Rogers case, every penny of that you should have donated. The same with Conley Rodden. Any other case you've done it in.
But sometimes it's the ones that act like they're the most moral and upstanding are some of the ones that are doing the
moral
most.
And upstanding.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest with you. It seems kind of fake if you ask me. You don't donate to true crime money to any funds. I don't donate I'm also not over here talking to a prolific PDF file who freaking unallowed a 13-year-old girl. I would never do that.
My goodness, you people were something else.
So now I need to donate all my money.
Wow.
Because I don't. I mean, come on, man. Hold on a second.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
This one chatter saying, I allegedly contacted and questioned Stearns just like journalists do daily with criminals. She did nothing wrong and was honest about it. allegedly also donated every penny to Maddie's cause with hoodies.
This truly
number
is not the
one.
point that you guys are posting about in the chat. This has to do with what she was talking about when she first.
No, the thing is, okay, she actually made friends with this guy. Read the emails. Also, she did lie about it at first. She very much did. And she's not a journalist. She was a new YouTuber.
First came on about giving grace. It's not being afforded equally because people have such deep-seated hate towards Brit.
What? Oh my God. So exactly what Joneson, Stoop, and everybody else has tried to tell you. You're always making it about you. This has nothing to do with fucking Britney. This doesn't play back to Britney. Reality. Oh my God. Come on, Mouse.
It was stated that everybody's welcome and be respectful to others in the chat, and that's not what had happened either.
Hold on 1 second. She's doing that growling thing.
Yeah, go
Let me get her calm and then I'll talk.
Go get her.
Poor babe.
Chat.
Instead of,
some people got
taking
very
care of what
upset
you got to
with
take
it
care
and
of,
were
you'll
snarky.
stay live.
For the love of God, I'm so tired of hearing that. You make everything about yourself.
You do.
You just want to be a victim.
You are.
Blah, blah, blah. No, bitch. I'm calling out.
No,
I'm calling out
you're
the double
not.
standards. It's a double standard.
Right.
It's
Oh my
obvious. I mean, seriously,
God.
don't come out here and say that you're calling people out left and right about the way they cover their cases, the choices that they're making, the things that they're doing on their channel that you think is not right. Calling everybody and their mama out, but then when it comes to somebody that you like, oh well, we just need to have grace. She apologized for it, and that's all that matters.
Nah.
Okay, well,
I don't know
you
anybody
can feel
saying
that way, but
that.
I'm not, especially when it's one of the same people that's been dragging me along with the rest of the crowd. And to
Chaos
say I
is
made it
in
about
there.
myself,
Wanda
I
Chaos.
don't know what to tell you.
She's been going into
I didn't
Britney's
make it
quite a
about
bit.
me. All these other weirdos that don't shut up about me made it about me. Hell yeah, I'm going to come out and say something when people are freaking treating somebody completely opposite than they would if that, like I said, all I got to say is if I did some shit like that,
I've
there'd be a
heard,
rally cry
I've
for my
been
channel to
told
be taken
people
down.
been calling her out about it all day.
Pitchforks.
And I agree with that too, Notorious Ash. I will say that. She said there's definitely a double standard here. The timing of this coming out is sus as hell to me. Yeah, because y'all were perfectly fine with this shit until she's no longer on your side. I see that.
I
and
didn't know
agree
any.
with-
I don't
with
think
y'all on that
anybody knew about
100%.
it.
I see exactly what they're doing, which is why I said
Oh my God.
I'm saying how I feel about it right now, but I'm not going to sit there and slag that girl or drag her or demand that people, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see what they're doing. It's obvious. And if you think those are the worst kind of people, and you think for 1 minute that all of that is fake outrage, every bit of it's fake outrage. They don't care what that girl did. They always are brutal, Notorious, and I'm sorry for that. I really am, because nobody deserves that shit. Her chat is fucking vicious. It is. They have no mercy. Let me make sure that's pink.
Oh, good.
And you
Hey,
have.
girl.
This is what I mean. You hear what I'm saying? This is what I mean. Just tell the truth, BJ. Tell the truth, reality. Oh my God, Pink Big Mouth is up there. Oh, good God. You watch. You read the chat. You know what the chat was saying. Don't say, I heard. Well, because maybe you heard wrong. I don't know. I didn't get to watch it. But you do. And you do, Wiggs, because you said you even put it in Discord. Oh, this Pink Dagger. I cannot.
Oh, yeah, I was muted. I'm sorry. Hi, guys.
What you doing, Miss Thing?
I just thought I'd come up here and hang out and speak my opinion and hang out with you guys.
You explained it so well in Discord. Like, can you, because I struggle with putting my feelings and thoughts into words, but a lot of what you said in the Discord is exactly how I feel.
As far as what I said about allegedly?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, give me just a second here. Okay. I'm still setting stuff up.
Okay. Well, listen, I really like Jay a lot. What is that? Pippi Bond? Let me tell you what I know about Body. Okay. No, I don't know anything about her true crime. I don't keep up with her or anything like that. I've had the unfortunate experience and quite frankly, the only experience I have of her, someone that I don't know nothing about, never spoken to a day in my life. She's never given me the opportunity of even one conversation or to ask me questions. But I've watched her go on panel after panel after panel and take part in trashing me and putting me down, saying the worst things about me, like right along with the rest of them. That's what I know of Body. I know nothing about her true crime. I know her in taking part in a dog pile against someone that she doesn't know. That's what I know. If she helped well, that's great. That's great, but that's not what I know about her. That's wonderful. I'm glad she did that. That doesn't make somebody, just because they do one thing like that and then they take part and do another shit. Two things can be true. Maybe she did help put somebody away, but the Body that I know has raked me over the coals along with the rest of her buddies.
Well, I will give her that though, because she didn't just help catch somebody like it was Luca Magnotta. He was absolutely deplorable. And
yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, so I give her all the flowers for that.
Yeah, that's great.
But what I said in Discord about allegedly speculating was, I said, well, okay, so to start, like, I understand the curiosity behind wanting to pick apart the logistics of someone's brain who has committed a crime.
Yeah.
However, for myself personally, and I'm sure a lot of other people as well, when it comes, and I'll be cautious for what I say here on YouTube, when it comes to a red rumming PDF,
yep,
I think I actually seen Jay say it in Johnson's chat too, like nobody gives a fuck about where their brain is, where it's at, their thoughts on everything, this and that and the other. And I said that I could understand the curiosity. However, personally for myself, I just not with someone of that caliber. Absolutely not.
Right. And you don't got to become friendly with them. I'm sorry, I wanted to change the speed up.
I don't give a shit what their thoughts were. I don't give a shit what their excuse would be. I don't give a fuck about anything to do with them or their feelings or how they feel or why this or why that. Myself personally, I just don't. I can get how she kept saying, like, I want to be nice and you have to be nice if I want to get any answers or get anything from them. And I get that to a degree. However, again, being nice, in my personal opinion, is not going off and telling someone like that what a piece of shit they are and keeping it casual and keeping it cool. Not sitting there talking about, oh, Disney, I would love to go there, talking about the good the cocktails to drink, and then specifically saying that she wanted, I would never want to try to make someone like that's life easier, quote unquote, easier in prison after what they've done. Absolutely not. That's a whole other level, a whole other degree. And she lied a few times on that panel. And one thing that I myself am upset about with that is nobody called it out. I don't know if people didn't catch it, but there were two lies. The first one they did catch, and she was, I seen chat holding her accountable, which the first lie was that she stopped correspondence with Stefan. Again, I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't give a fuck. He's a sicko. So I'll just call him Stearns. She said about 3 times in that live that she stopped talking to him because she felt gross. She didn't feel right. He got flirtatious. She just wasn't about that. But what the real reason was, what came out later, was his mom caught them talking and put an end to it. I want to know how long were you going to talk to him? Speculating. How long was it going to be? Because the content didn't come out until after the mom put a stop to it. So were you just going to be his, like, helping him with court, this and that and the other? And then hold on real quickly. The second lie that she said that no one called out, and I don't know if people didn't catch it, was she was specifically asked, like, did you send him any money or gifts? And she was like, no. But then I went back and was listening to B's live, and she played one of the clips of the email correspondences between Speculating and Stearns, and she was like, or he was like, oh, I couldn't get that book you sent me. And she's like, oh, that sucks. You couldn't get that book. Like, I was hoping to help things. Like, that sucks. So something, it's not verbatim, but like, oh, it couldn't be easier for you. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just send you text of the recipe. It's like, what do you mean? Why would you even talk to somebody on that level, let alone sit there and want to help them have things be easier for them? Like, I can't do it. So that's basically, I think, everything that I said.
Okay, so there's a couple people in chat. Guilty of Crime is saying that. So Guilty, did you talk to Stearns directly too? Guilty says she was being completely fake and wanted to land an interview with Stephen Stearns. I've talked to Stephen through Deb, which Deb is Stephen's mom, and I talked to him about Jen Soto's involvement. Stephen Stearns said she was flirting with him. I can prove it. Listen, I don't know. She says, I'm here and I talked to Deborah Stearns and Stephen thought it was his girlfriend. I covered Maddie Soto from day. She thought.
Can you come up?
Can you come up, Guilty?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Oh my God.
Because listen, at first I was like, no, we're not going to do this. We're going to give her grace. I can understand it. And I'll just say real quickly, part of the reason I can understand it is because I spoke to someone in a case before. Again, nothing like she did, but I mean, I can understand. I'm as macabre as they come. Okay. Like, I get it. But as far as someone on that level, I just can't. And then the links that she went to, I'm sorry. No, ma'am. No.
Yeah.
That's Monkey Mar. Yeah.
Okay, I just dropped the link for you, Guilty. If you want to come up, let me let some people, because they're like, I'm out of the loop. Allegedly Speculating apparently was having a back and forth conversations with Stephen Stearns, the unaliver of Maddie Soto, as of like a little over a year ago. And I guess now that there's a bunch of infighting with Queen Bee and other creators, and I think Allegedly Speculating is pretty much on nonsense side. Did it come out on Queen Bee's panel today?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making dinner.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, Guilty, just let me know when to drop the link and I'll give you the link. Guilty says she's making dinner, but she'll drop it in a minute. So,
who said that, Hannah? I don't think anyone said that. I think we invited her on panel to discuss this.
I haven't given anybody any.
See, what you're not going to do, though, is you're not going to come at her for having someone on here if you didn't go in Jones's and getting on her ass for it.
Right.
And nobody's show me where anybody's come after Allegedly Speculating.
No one said she's not. No one said that she's not at all. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm trying to find out what the hell is happening. My issue is, like I said, have the same standards all around, no matter who it is. Telling someone
Guilty of Crime.
Telling him he should go on a channel and explain his side of the story and giving ideas of what he should say. Like excuses, people need to listen to the emails for more context.
That's what I want to hear. See.
And not once has anybody on my panel or that I've seen in chat said a negative thing about Allegedly Speculating.
No,
I'm trying to keep it respectful. Like I said, I'm not here to drag her.
I mean, I kind of did, but I'm just stating my opinion. And because I sat there after that live, because I went into it and was like, yeah, we're not going to do this. I'm going to have grace for this. This is not by far one of the worst things that I've seen done. If she's going to take accountability, she's going to be honest about things. She's going to live and learn. No, we're not going to do that. But then I'm like, you're sitting here fucking lying. And then after it, I was listening back through it and just analyzing it and unpacking all of that. And I'm like, why are you lying too, though? So what is it? And I think it's gross. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not coming at her though. You're still keeping it respectful. I don't understand it myself.
Yeah,
I can go ahead.
No, go ahead, Britt.
No, I want you to, because you explain it better. Say it while you're thinking about it. I don't want you to forget.
I already did, so too late.
Oh shit! Hold on, your camera's on, Jay. So this is we got. You want to leave your camera on, Guilty? Okay, let me let her turn it. Let me see. All right, hey girl.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How you doing?
Oh, what's up?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm all right, but I don't like my name in people's mouth just over some drama. So I'd rather tell my side and then see chat talk shit about those sick fuckers talking to Stearns. Was it sick when I talked to the fucking prosecutors and I'm trying to get Jen Soto arrested? Is that sick? What part of it?
No. And I said in Jones's chat, I was like, at first I thought that's the angle she was going at, because I completely fucking agree that
I got the deal. I got Deb and Stephen trying to get Jen locked up for her part. And so Allegedly Speculating comes in and goes and pretends to be girlfriend and then claims that I doxed her.
Wait, what? So we thought, me and myself, I know personally in chat.
No.
And me, okay.
Hold on, stop. Yes. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so myself personally, and I've seen some people in chat, we thought that you meant Stearns meant Maddie was his girlfriend. No. So you meant allegedly?
Allegedly.
Bitch.
Pretend to be a girlfriend. So Deb reached out to me and said, hey, Jay, somebody's taking advantage of Stephen and they're pretending to be flirting with him. And so we found out who it was. We found out it was Allegedly Speculating by her real name, which she'd send me a message saying I doxed her. I blocked her. She wrote me like 2 paragraphs about me doxing her. I don't do shit like that. I'm not a trauma channel, and I tried to get Jen Soto locked up. I talked to lead detectives, prosecutors, anyone I can. So fuck that.
Oh my God.
So you over-involved yourself too.
You didn't speak directly to Stephen?
No, we JPay, but I read all of the messages to you guys.
Okay.
Every message.
So she's no better. She inserted herself, was calling the detectives, everybody. Wow.
I've sent has been very transparent.
Mm.
But I didn't talk on the phone. It was JPay, and I talked to Deb on the phone.
My
But I'm not going to
God.
have people trying to shame me for that shit. If you got something to say it to me right now.
So, okay. So for me, like, everybody has their own moral standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why'd they bring me into that? That has nothing to do with
Well, to be fair, from what I heard, I didn't hear anybody but allegedly speculating bringing you up.
Yeah,
Yes,
she said I
that's weird.
doxed her. You got Ann on a mouse and they're talking shit about me or whoever. Like, what? You guys don't even know. What are you talking about? That's my problem with this. It's bullshit.
Your work.
Okay, so because this is what I'm
No
trying to figure out.
different.
She mentioned that she stopped talking to him because she felt bad about it. But then
After she
later
got
on-
caught, she felt bad about it, and then she blamed me for doxing her.
Oh my
She used
God.
her real name. And Stefan told me there's a girl flirting with him, and he told me the name, and so I thought I'm gonna look into it.
But you just said you didn't talk to him.
I talked to him on JPay, text messages.
Oh,
and
shit, I
on
got
text
you.
Messages, I have all the text messages where we're trying to get Jen Soto charged. So for Ann on the mouse to say, no excuse talking to a PDF, listen, you have no idea what I did or what I'm doing. So you have
That
no
wasn't
excuse to say
okay.
that.
Who are
If you guys keep your
you?
name out of my mouth, we'll be better. How about that?
No. Who the fuck does she think she is? How is she any better? She's butting in trying involving law enforcement. She was in contact with him too.
Well, it's not our names out of your mouth. It's your name out of their mouth.
Well, that's what I said. Keep my name out of their mouth. Whoever fucking talking shit, allegedly speculated. I blocked her because she tried to bring me into it after I found out it was her talking to Steph. He told me. He said, I got a girl that's messaged me. She likes me, that we're kind of flirty. And I said, Stephen, it's got to be someone from YouTube that's trying to get, messages and have a channel. So then we did find out it was her, and she admitted after.
Okay, so call it as I see it. Says, did allegedly speculating talk on the phone or just
I have no
email?
idea. I don't know
You
what
don't
she
know.
did. I don't like her. I don't know
phone.
her. I don't know her, and I don't like her. She don't like me. I don't like her. I don't know. But I have all my text messages on JPay to back up, and I've showed everybody them. So yes, hashtag arrest Jen Soto.
Oh, I agree with. I totally
agree with
you on
that.
tonight.
Absolutely, I do.
But I mean, I don't know. I think it gets dicey when you know what I mean.
When you pretend to be a girlfriend, yeah, that's much different.
So you were talking to him on JPay. Now I'm not super familiar with all of that. So were you sending him money?
Fuck no. Girl, you guys don't watch my channel. Obviously, I covered the Maddie Soto case with the family. They had me in there behind the scenes. I only talked to him and I showed everybody about getting Jen Soto locked up. That's it. You guys can FOIA. Anyone can FOIA anything, allegedly speculating her FOIA bullshit. Such bullshit. Ugh.
So can you verify that the reason that Speculating stopped talking to Stearns was because his mom found out?
I can't verify anything because I don't know. After she accused me of doxing her, I blocked her. I wasn't even going to give her the time of day to say her name in my fucking mouth. I don't know what she did, but I'll tell you, Stefan's the one that told me a girl's flirting with him. Deb said, hey, I think he's getting used and they're going to use it for content. We don't want that. That's it. That's all. Whatever she did.
So were you like pro that? You're like getting your pitchfork out? Like, yeah, they're not going to use Steven or Stefan. What the fuck ever?
No, I didn't say a fucking thing about that. I said they probably are, and you're going to see something on a channel soon. And Deb did, and she saw allegedly. I don't give a fuck. You guys can do whatever you guys want to pitchfork and use them. The only reason was because I was talking to them at the same time to try to get info on Jen Soto. Then allegedly Speculating was covering it as well, and she tried to go in the back door by pretending to be someone she wasn't. That makes sense?
Yeah, so you don't know for sure. Like, you don't know 100% if she actually pretended to be his girlfriend. That's
He
just
told
what
me
he
that.
said.
He
told
said
you
she was
that.
flirting with him, and I don't know.
So she said he flirted with her. I don't know. I don't even care. It's all gross to me.
Speculating used to be true crime, and I hope you hear me now. You should have stuck to true crime. Now they're allegedly trauma, and she's all up in everybody's shit.
My problem is people pretending to be like moral arbiters, but then shit like this comes out, and it's like, hold on, you raked me over the coals. And if I did
All
some
right,
shit, let me tell you
perfect.
something, come out
Thank
that I
you
was
for
talking
hanging
to
out.
this dude behind the scenes like that, I would have no channel.
She
no more.
is
I
very
know
proud,
they would
Straight
whisper my
Talker.
shit
I
was
didn't do
gone.
it.
I'm not familiar with this,
and I shared it with everyone.
This person, but she is very proud of. I guess what she did, she doesn't consider. They don't consider it the same. I do. Overstepping. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, they get too involved in these cases. This is crazy. Well, in her eyes, she's proud of what she did because she was trying to get info to get Jennifer Soto arrested. Let law enforcement handle it.
Everybody on what my stance was, knowing that they're going to FOIA the text. I have nothing to hide. I've never sent him a dime. As a matter of fact, I told Deb, I don't want anything to do with Stephen Stern unless he's going to give me info on Maddie and Jen Soto. I told her, I don't give a fuck.
I'm going to tell you, this is just me. And I would say the same thing to allegedly speculate. I learned my lesson with the Sebastian case. I ain't talking to another.
Yeah, I know that. I just
family,
not familiar
you know what I'm
with her
saying? I'll talk about
myself.
the
I've
cases,
never
but
watched her.
For me, it's just too heavy.
Yeah, and that's
Oh,
what
wait.
when I first took the case, the family came.
Was that
Hannah from UK?
Was that one of the ones back in the beginning when BJ would have her panels? Is that one of the ones videos that BJ went over?
The ties for Maddie content. What does that even mean? I'm a true crime channel. The family approached me to cover the case. What do you mean? Doesn't every channel monetize? Not for Maddie, but yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be shamed about that. Abella allegedly wasn't flirting with him. She was asking him questions as journalists do. Okay, Abella. Yep, and that's why she told me, blaming me on doxing her. I blocked her. I didn't want any of that.
So were you cozied up with his mom and people that support him and all of that?
Say what?
Were you cozied up with his mom and his family that support him and all of that?
There's no cozy. Listen, Pink, you're putting in a different perspective.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, no, the answer is no. There's no cozy up to anything. Okay, his family was getting attacked. They got death threats. They lost their house.
Well, they support a piece of shit. So
does it? But listen, Pink, listen. My mom has 2 children that went to prison. Okay.
Okay, for murdering and
no, you're not gonna go.
You can't compare apples and grenades, sweetheart.
Oh, I can compare it, sweetheart. Yes, I can. You have no idea what they.
Well, I'm gonna.
Wait a minute.
I'll mute.
Wait a minute. You're telling me this guilty of crime had Stephen Stern's mom playing Turtle Island? Are you serious?
Trying to put a narrative.
Well, you're not being very respectful to me right now.
You're kind of being putting a narrative out there.
No, I asked a question and you got very defensive.
Because you asked if I'm cozying up. Who says that? When I just told you.
Because when you're canoodling with the parents who are supporting him, I just had a question.
Canoodling. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was canoodling.
Okay, but maybe canoodling is the wrong word, so I'll retract that. I'll retract that.
Jay for Justice, retract yourself because her playing Turtle Island has nothing to do with me. What about the Watts family, Jay for Justice? You get the fuck out. What are you talking? You guys just thrive on drama. So
and that's true.
At least
Jay has no room to talk. It sounds like they're all fucking fucked up in the head.
we don't thrive on talking and supporting a family that supports a murderous pedophile.
Well, personally, I think it's gross. I mean, I'm just going to be real with you, guilty. I think you shouldn't, especially of all people. If
you're
every
cute, though.
could ever
She looks good. I'll give her
You know
that.
what though? You guys, before you spin a narrative, and that's fine.
There's no narrative.
No, there's not a narrative. There's really not.
There is a narrative because when I covered this case at the time, everybody was hashtag arrest Jen Soto. We got
I still say hashtag
okay, but how is she going to get it if they don't have evidence? If there's nothing to show? There's no canoodling.
Nothing that we can
But
do.
that's not for you to do. That's for law enforcement.
So getting close and supporting his family that supports him,
okay,
that's by proxy supporting him. So what good came of that? You're saying it's because I want to get Jen Soto. Well, she ain't been got. So what was the good?
Listen, why don't you call the prosecutor and the lead detective?
Oh,
and ask them?
no. Britt, I'll be back up when she's done.
Okay, bye.
I personally, no, I do think it's gross. And, I'm sure you probably have your feelings about things I've done, but I disagree with it. I disagree with what allegedly Speculating did. I mean, it just gets too messy and it you know what I'm saying?
Up to the family. Okay. Y'all don't Jen Soto's.
Well, I mean, it is kind of weird. She's playing,
who are you? Let law enforcement do their freaking jobs. Don't interfere. Because you could muck up the important evidence too and put her in jail.
Turtle Island and voting for you? That's weird.
How is that weird? You got Jay for Justice in there that was cozied up literally to the Watts family. There's no cozy nothing. Y'all are just spinning a narrative, and the reason I came up is because I blocked allegedly Speculating for even going there.
There's no narrative, man. There's no narrative.
There's no narrative. You got everybody in chat saying it's gross because you're the leader of this, but nobody said that when I was trying to talk to the prosecutor. When I did actually, and I shared that. Nobody said that.
So you're telling me you don't see just a little bit of how it's inappropriate to?
Nope, not at all.
Not at all.
Nope, okay. Not to get information. I do not.
Does she not realize she's just a YouTuber?
I didn't play a girlfriend. You guys are now coming on me like that?
But we're not law enforcement though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I talked to law enforcement and I read it to everybody. You guys can go back and look. You're turning this to something. We're talking about allegedly Speculating, writing messages to him, flirting with him. That's what he told me. Okay, so where did that come in? You guys just want something to talk about? Is that what it is? But why? Wow.
I can't. I'm not going to get anywhere. I mean, I'm just not.
I'll set my alarm. You guys are flying out. You guys have.
Oh, hold on. You're not muted, Reality. Let me mute her. She's talking to her family. I'm not getting anywhere with that. I mean, if anybody else wants to come up and try to talk to her, what really can I say? She flat out said she doesn't see anything wrong with it. Personally, I think I learned my lesson with the Sebastian Rogers case. You know what I'm saying? I do think that we can make waves by maybe doing protests and things like that. But when it comes to actually calling prosecutors,
I agree with part of what Jay's saying in chat. Stop using families for clout. Jay, you did that. You used Christopher Watts. Come on now. Well, you did's no different. No different, Jay. But she's right about leave law enforcement alone. Let them do their jobs. But you did no different, Jay.
Police and getting involved, like, that's dicey. That's when you can actually start messing a case up.
They all are gross.
I don't agree with that. I'm sorry.
I agree with what you had to say.
And I'm sorry, but show me where Jay's done anything. Like, my God, how long ago was the Watts case stuff?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She did the same exact shit that she's now calling this one out for doing. My God, BJ. Didn't you just sit here and say how you wanted across the board? It don't matter. It don't matter. It does, because you don't want Jay called out though, right? And that's not the only case Jay's done it in. Come on now.
Right. I'm with you, Britt, on we shouldn't be inserting ourselves to know the
my joke and
the relatives
people got in Jay's ass and chat. Y'all need to chill.
Yeah,
seriously.
Stop.
Yeah, got to protect Jay.
Like,
she needs to protect Jay.
Nuts. Like, how long ago was the Watts stuff?
It doesn't matter. Did you not just sit here and say it doesn't matter if it was a year ago or 3 years ago? It doesn't matter. The thing is, it's the same pattern of behavior with Jay as it is with her. She's right in there with them too. They all did the same shit.
Listen,
you know, that was what it doesn't. This wasn't a week ago. This was well over a year ago or longer. So why does it matter then, right?
And again,
oh my God,
guilty of crime. But what she did, I mean, I don't agree with what she did. Just like I don't agree with what allegedly Speculating did. And I mean, I can't sit here and be okay with one and not the other when that goes completely against what I'm saying.
You're okay with what Jay did because, you know, right now you're sucking Jay's ass.
In this string to begin with. It should be the same all around.
And I'm sure Jay learned her lesson by all that as well. So there's that.
Oh.
I don't believe anybody should be talking to a PDF file. No, I think that's just absolutely gross, disgusting.
Jay learned her lesson, huh? That's why she got all tied up with Nick the Hat, talking to the Proudfoot, Seth, all that, but she learned her lesson, right? Okay.
It's
no YouTuber is equipped to cross the lines and contact victims, families, or likes of Stephen Stearns, who they like. Yeah, and then Jay said that she had like guilty. I'm sorry, that's messed up.
We're not crucifying. We're just stating our opinion.
Validations here.
Oh, what did you do? Didn't you collect money too, Jay?
Guilty. You said you have no problem. You don't think you did anything wrong. You're entitled to your beliefs and your moral boundaries, and if that's what you stand for,
oh,
then
of course,
hey,
Jay. According to Jay, she was just trying to get him a trial that he didn't even want. That's all she was trying to do. And didn't she raise some funds for that as well? But that's not the same as this other Jay trying to get information to get somebody charged. Not the same.
I believe what I believe.
Yeah, you leave it up to law enforcement.
I learned it the hard way. And I mean, I see that there's a lot wrong with it, honestly. And I think everybody should stay back when it comes to cases like that. Hey, Giselle, YouTubers should never involve themselves. No, I think that, you know, we can do things to, what did Jay say? She's waiting. Separate what? And y'all chat, Maz, don't let Jay get dogpiled in my chat either, because that shit.
Oh yes, must protect
one thing
Jay
if you want to
for
have a
doing the
conversation,
same
but don't sit
thing.
there and attack somebody left, right, and center. Okay, listen. She said, okay, ableist. She said that Stephen Stearns said that allegedly Speculating was flirting. I don't take nothing Stephen Stearns says as gospel at all. And I'm pretty sure nobody in
Read
chat
the
does either.
emails.
You know what I'm saying? I unless there's some proof of that, I'm not going to go with that and say that the girl was flirting with him. That is a part I disagree with. Otherwise, people can talk to whoever they want. We have seen how well it works. It worked on YouTube. Yeah. What do you mean? Call it as I see it. You think that creators can? Wait a minute. Brittany,
Yes,
if Stearns
as
had
a
anybody to
matter,
get you in charge, he could have.
I haven't watched it all, but yes, she did do that. Straight talker, she really did. Called out Laura, but will not call out Jay. Will not call out Jay. Jay says she didn't do anything. All she did was try to get him a trial and raise funds, didn't she?
Made one request to speak to Ellie. Why involve YouTube? Yes, that's where it gets dicey. And that's where, you can fuck up a case. You could do, say that prosecutors had something on Jen and it got out to YouTube and then Jen got wind of it. Or, you know what I mean? Like anything could go south from that. Anything. Just talking about
Didn't Jay make fun of Shanann and pretty much blame her for what happened?
Everybody coming in.
Travis says, I agree with Jace for justice. She was getting information, not paying Turtle Island as a friend. I'm behind, but you can sit with me, Jay. Gary. Hey, Gary. Boise says, I think many creators have done some stuff. Yeah, none of us are perfect. We've all fucked up. Every one of us.
I agree.
Every single one of us have fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't think Jay's a bad person. I actually like Jay. I didn't know she was talking shit about me, but that's neither here nor there. Y'all are wrong for saying what you're saying. Her intentions were good. I don't think Jay's intentions were bad. I don't think that allegedly Speculating's intentions were bad at all. I don't think any of their intentions were bad. I don't think a lot of these creators' intentions are bad. I think just people get caught up. Jay for Jay was treating you like, well, guilty Jay and I, we've worked through
water
that.
under the bridge at the moment.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Anything but okay. So I'm gonna say guilty and I'm gonna say Jay. Rolling
People do grow.
10 minutes
People do
behind.
change. Yes, people do change and people do grow. People do learn from mistakes.
Let me see.
And you guys need to stop arguing like this.
If anything, it made people feel bad for Stearns and got him clout, which is last thing Maddie deserves. What a piece of shit.
Right.
I can't. Oh my. Britt, I think you get
And the last thing Chris Watts deserved was attention and clout by these YouTubers trying to get him a trial.
Drama. Now how this topic is heavier than yes, pretty hate machine. It really
He
is.
brutally murdered 4 people.
I don't
His
tell
entire
you,
family.
Queen Cam, I saw your comment and I agree with you.
His 2 small girls, his wife, and the baby she was carrying. But it's okay, right? Okay. And it's okay that she didn't learn a lesson. She still got involved with the family in a case, didn't she, after that? Just saying.
Oh, no. Are you serious? Stop it. Stop.
Come on now.
He said Jay had Miss Stearns calling to Turtle Island to vote me off. Please tell me that. Please tell me that.
Come on.
Jay. I cannot. I don't know.
I don't even know who that
how
person is,
you
Lauren.
how could you get I just don't get that. I don't understand that. I don't. How could you be cool with these people? Not that it's okay. It's not Stearns' parents. It's not on them what he did. But even after he did what he did, we've heard the video, the phone calls, right? We've heard them where they coddled this dude, knowing what he did to that little girl.
Yeah.
So, okay, aside from the fact that it's a case, right? Aside from the fact that it's a case and we should stay
And
back
you
and
know what?
mind our own business.
That's exactly what Jay was doing with Chris. With Watts, wanting him to have a trial.
And not meddle in things like that is law enforcement's job. I personally guilty, and this is just me.
Yes, the victims deserve to be remembered and honored. Forgetting these monsters exist and never giving them attention is what Steven Stearns and the other sickos deserve. Yes.
She did. Like, she was talking to him like he was a baby, and Jen Soto was responsible for everything. I get your goal. I get it. You wanted to help, put Jen away, but look, I hope we're closer to her being arrested, but it don't look like it.
But that's got to be left up to law enforcement to do. That's their job.
Well, but you know what? Wasn't it up to the lawyers to get Watts a trial? Wasn't it up to them to take care of their client? But yet Jay inserted herself there, huh?
Sorry.
But of course, Jay doesn't see she did anything.
thinking you're going to make a difference makes right. And not only that, it can mess shit up, y'all. It can, I mean, it can really screw the case up, especially if it's on, you know, it hasn't concluded yet. Where have you been guilty of crime? Listen, I wanted to tell you this, Garden Hoe, while you're here. I'm not talking shit about Body. I don't know her to talk about her like that. All I know about Body is the messages I've seen her, you know, trashing me in other chats. Body can choose to not like me for the things she's heard. I, on the other hand, am going to choose to like someone according to what I see from them. I don't know Body to hate her or to like her. So I'm not talking bad about Body. I don't know her. I just know she talks shit about me. That's all. But hey, if she helped put that dude away, good on her. That's all I can say. Any channel holder that gets
exactly straight talker
going way too far. Yeah. Yes, you can get a link, Jay.
I agree with that too. I don't think they should get involved because look at what we're going through.
I think that there are some amazing people on this platform who have a lot to offer. And I think that Guilty of a Crime does a really good job on her channel. She really does. She's great with the chat. She's great with presenting a case. She lays it out. You know, but I totally disagree with what she did. And there's that. I disagree with what allegedly speculated. One of my biggest hangups, though, like I said, is I feel like everybody should be treated the same all the way the fuck around. It's not that hard. And also, let's not give in to these motherfuckers on the other, quote unquote, on the other side, who's trying to cancel somebody now that they don't like them and they were fine with it before. Hey, Pink.
Hey.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. This shit's heavy. This makes me
it is.
Oh, I can sit there and scream and call somebody a bitch all day. This is a little different.
And hold on a second. Analytic, and she has apologized on what she never did. Okay,
yeah,
there's that.
Do you know how many times the analyst that I have said I'm sorry for that damn injunction? My God, I can't say it any more than I have.
Right.
Good Lord. How many times? I mean, what else do you want? You want my blood? What do you want me to do?
Oh, but it's okay because you apologized. Okay. And it's okay because Jay apologized, right? Okay. But yet you stayed involved with the parent, didn't you, BJ? Until he ghosted you. Not you ghosted him, till he ghosted you.
Gee.
Thank you, Pamela, for being a member for 22 months.
All right.
I appreciate you.
KDP, they've
all right. Guys, it's going on 4 o'clock. I just realized that. I have this timestamp. We will pick this up tomorrow. And we're also going to watch Joneson's live to find out what was so crazy over there. And I'm sure this Guilty of Crime is going to have something to say now after what happened on Brittany's panel tonight. So we'll also watch that. But I might even pop on in the morning before I have to go do things. Because I got some loads of laundry to do, and I can be doing laundry while I'm hanging out with you guys. So I might go on in the morning.
Talk smack about Britt, okay? And talk smack about all of us.
Oh, shut up, reality. While I'm doing my laundry, I can hang out with you guys. Yeah, I might come on in the morning. I don't know if any of you will be up, but if not, it'll be afternoon. I'm going to come on regardless because I want to finish this. And I know by then probably everyone's going to be showing it. But I want to finish where we left off. And then I wanted to see what Guilty of Crime has to say about it. And I'm sure Jay for Justice is going to go live about it, of course, you know. And I don't want to watch the whole live, so I'll get timestamps. So we just have to watch that. But yeah, because I want to see what everybody's response is to this. And I don't know how that Guilty of Crime goes live, so I'm going to have to check and see so that I have what I need to go live. Yeah, and then I want to, go over Jones's live because evidently it was a whole shit show. BJ went in there making it about herself. They claimed Joneson was crying. I don't understand why she would be, but who the hell knows? These people are fucking a lot. But I'm gonna get off here, and because I got to get up in a few hours with my littles. Yeah, but I will be live tomorrow for sure. We will finish this, and we will dig in to see what else is going on with this. But thank you all for hanging with me, and thank you for the memberships and the super chats, the goals. I appreciate it. We made goal even though we didn't get confetti. I don't know. The damn thing didn't work right, or I don't know why the stickers don't count. It's ridiculous. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I only ever do a small one, so I appreciate it. Yeah. I think Forgotten's live. If you want to head over there, do whatever you want to do. You just have some fun. Let me know what you think in the comments. Hit that thumbs up. You know how to do it all. Need them thumbs up though. But yeah, I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets for sure tomorrow. And we will pick right up where we left off. All right, everybody. Thank you, Misfits. See you bye, Misfits. See you bye. Well, if my mouse will work so I can end stream. My mouse is, oh, I can't wait to use the other one.